That's entirely dependent on type of thing.
You're not gonna die. You're just gonna get, deaded.
No,
Yeah.
we're going to Seven Fork for the spa session.
Are we?
I don't fucking know what you guys are doing anymore because guys didn't tell me ahead of time, so I made a very generic plan to see what happens.
We told you, didn't you? Asked, and
Also,
we
I got
said we're
knocked
doing
on. It was Poe. Poe.
whatever.
Always Poe.
Poe is a pineapple.
Is he
Oh,
under
in
the
the bottom
sea?
of the sea.
No, he's not
It's
under the
Poe.
sea. He's just a rotting
a Poe.
pineapple.
There
Anywho,
once was a Poe at the bottom
so
of the
recap from
Jesus.
last session.
Oh, so
Uh,
dumb.
we all decided to well, finagle around a bit and argue about where the hell we're going, but eventually, Alex decided to pay off V to ride him on over, or ride her all over to
That doesn't sound right.
her. Oh my god, shut up. Ride her on over to her town, hometown, which we had thought had been destroyed and abandoned, only to find out that it had been partially reconstructed and inhabited by a strange, young-looking catfolk, who, of course, is of the Fortune's bloodline. Uh, Someone who had been
And Merla
attempting.
took great exception to that.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Someone who had been a seeker of knowledge and apparently is, uh, well, devoting herself to a patron of the domain of knowledge, a demigod, kind of, sort of, an earthbound immortal by the name of Professor Flippers, uh, of which takes on the form of a lovely little penguin, which Lucia you can post on if up again if you'd
We
like.
saw him, but I know that people will kill me if I don't show him again.
I'll kill you.
Look,
I'm
he has
being
an amazing grandson by the name of Samson.
I'm being held at
Duly
knife.
adopted.
I'm being held at knife point. They want to see
Yeah,
the
you-
penguins.
Yeah, I want to see Professor Flippers.
There you go.
Anywho.
There's Professor Flippers.
He
And
was
Sam.
completely uninterested in the prospects of a demigod and more wishing to learn about the forbidden knowledges of the world.
He's more wishing.
Really?
But anywho, with the party getting introduced to such a character, in the party's adventures and aspects being divulged, Professor Flippers has asked them to take on this new catfolk by the name of Allison, Poe's new character.
Who is no doubt going to be a pain in the ass.
To catalog their adventures and divulge to Professor Flippers any kind of important piece of knowledge that they find. Of such, Poe will attempt to retire Alex to the ruins of his hometown in an effort to learn more and possibly uh, figure out what to do with the rest of their life. However, the party has decided to say, nope, you're staying with us, and we're going to complete your goddamn quest for you, and, beat up your mother for you, apparently. Refusing Poe to swap out his character, because apparently
Alex did
Mob
not
rules,
consent to
and,
this.
yeah, apparently Mob rules, and, no, you can't retire your character because we say so.
It's not mob rule. It's Doc M rule.
Yeah,
What are you talking
same
about? The rest
thing.
of you guys
Same
are
thing.
full on board with that.
I mean, if you guys all said no, she's saying, well, fine, fuck, I guess not then.
Well, I was going to say, Doc M is also the de facto leader of this
For
group
some
because
reason.
everybody else has the opinions of a wet napkin and are completely ambivalent.
I just want to
I'm glad you
see.
understand.
I just feel bad that we didn't deal with this mom thing. I want to do something about that. If she's batshit crazy, we'll just walk away. And we're like, no, okay, we can't handle
We
this.
already know she's batshit crazy.
we don't know how batshit crazy.
At least.
And due to popular demand, Professor Flipper's grandson, by the name of Samson, shall be joining your group because he is adorable, has a diving helmet, and apparently he can cook some really bomb-ass brisket.
We're gonna get fat.
You're
Yeah.
gonna get fat.
You're already fat.
You're already back.
Listen here, you little rat. You behave yourself, or you'll be in the
return
next
for-
meal.
In
Shots
return
fired.
for gathering
Shots
uh,
fired.
knowledge for Flippers and also escorting Allison, Professor Flippers has offered them one boon equivalent to a wish spell or otherwise a favor of the knowledge domain. Uh, Speaking of which, let's see. V asked for knowledge of her past life and, well, actually, no, I'm sorry. Asked for all the knowledge of the quote unquote administrator. As such, she was given the administrator's passcode key for the resplendent giant.
Okay.
What's it? Hunter's character, Edwin, asked for knowledge of Lo Fang's end goals, plans, and everything in between. To which he had received that. He will divulge that when and if that's relevant on his terms. And everyone else has, well, I say everyone else, it was literally just Doc App and
Citra.
Citra who have yet to decide. They were talking about, or I'm sorry, Doc M was talking about stuff about molding essence and such. And Flipper said that he's relatively inexperienced, but he's possibly capable of doing such things. He did state that he could do something like the, what's it? The Dampier's racial ability, in which they are, excuse me, where is it?
They take none of the
resist level drain ability.
Yeah, they just
Or
take
they
none of the
take no
effects of
penalty.
it until they die outright from it. So,
Correct.
Yeah.
Do keep in mind, though, the resist level drain also says that they can remove all negative levels after
Within-
24
after
hours.
24 hours, yep.
I've kind of, after a bit of thought, that's actually kind of a little too powerful for a boon because it kind of exceeds the power of a wish. I would say, Lucy, if you do choose that, you could take either or. Either you take no penalties from negative levels, but you still keep them even after 24 hours, or you do take the penalties, but after 24 hours they're all removed. Or you could choose to pick a different boon altogether.
Well, we'll think about that. So we can always contact him later.
I mean, this is a floating favor.
Yeah.
Hold on to it till it's useful. Remember, he said it's as powerful as a wish, as per the spell wish. So keep that in mind.
Yeah.
Best to
Can
keep
you
it pocketed.
Can I upgrade my Hellcat stealth? In a sense, like get rid of the pelt or make it work in any kind of lighting.
Oh. Ooh.
Let me see if there's any spell-like effects for that. Because if yes, then
Invisibility.
definitely.
I mean, other than plain invisibility.
So, anywho, well, that's a debate for another time because I'm not gonna look that up in the middle of Twitch. But anywho,
People are still filtering in anyway. People are gonna be showing up over the next 50 minutes or so.
I mean, yeah, but
they don't.
the rest of you fuckers still want to play and do things, right?
Wait,
If you want
we're
to sit
playing a
here
game?
while I look this up, go ahead.
Well, I mean, we can take 5.
In the wise words of Fry from Futurama, why am I sticky and naked?
What?
You heard me.
You heard me.
Not me.
You guys,
I feel like I need an adult now.
I am an adult. Yay. Anywho,
We're not even 10 minutes in, and this has already turned very, very lewd.
there's nothing lewd about it. Anywho, I broke Dev.
Well, no, I'm fucking looking it up because you told me to go do that.
Look up what?
While you guys wait.
Oh.
Anywho, what?
Okay.
Fuck off. Anywho.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. I was gonna say, Michael. Well, it'd be a little bit too strong to just totally remove that. I was gonna say, also should say to all of you, or mostly Doc M, I'd also allow anything roughly equivalent to a feat. But for Michael specifically, you could just take the rogue talent, hide in plain sight, which allows you to stealth in a chosen terrain without cover. Um, which for a rogue obviously is equal to a feat, taking the additional rogue talent. So, well, I can't say it'll be useful in every kind of terrain.
You can pick at least
Effectively,
one.
yeah, pick a terrain of your choice.
Would you allow me to be able to use it no matter the lighting?
That's
That's what
hide in plain sight
sight
works
does,
no matter what.
dumbass.
Yeah.
But that doesn't have any penalties, I don't think, does
No,
it?
it doesn't.
No, of course not.
Cool.
I'm still taking the -10 penalty, but I
Hi,
can do it
Seki.
in darkness too, kind of thing.
You could already do that in darkness.
No, you
Not
I-
against people who
uh,
have dark vision and whatnot. So-
Oh,
but
yeah.
My
Yeah,
my
that-
Hellcat
I'm talking
stealth-
about normal ass stealth. You could do
No,
that in
my-
darkness.
No,
Yeah.
my Hellcat.
You don't need
stealth-
Hellcat.
But no, he wants to upgrade his Hellcat. That's what he wants to do. Yeah.
Because he's like, I can't use it in areas where there's not enough light or whatever.
Normal or brighter light, yeah.
Yeah, I want to be able to use it in any lighting.
He'll still take the -10, so I don't see the
Yeah.
bad thing about that.
Do. That's still kind of powerful, specifically for, well, exactly that,
Yeah.
dark vision opponents in
Yeah.
the night.
Yeah. Or
Also,
I'd say just
why
take
the
the
fuck
hide
are
in
you
plain
complaining
sight.
about dark vision? You have your goddamn fucking darkness spell you have never fucking used.
I have.
When?
Wait, when?
When Edwin tried to punch me.
That's right.
Work.
You used
Why
on
are
the
you
used on
bitching
the
about
party.
a problem you can solve
Oh
like-
well,
right now?
it's fine. Actually, that darkness ability would be really great for combat for you and me. Honestly, not so much for anyone else, but great for you and me.
That's the thing. It messes everyone else up.
Yes, but we're both rogues, which means we can double team a motherfucker in the darkness.
And the only time I'm going to use this when the other enemy can see it, and it just makes it worse for everyone else.
You know.
Anyways,
I mean, I'll allow it solely because you have a better option already.
So I can upgrade my Hellcat stealth to work in any lighting.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
Deal.
Fuck it. I want permanent aura sight. I want to
You're
be
looking
aura sight.
Our site.
So I can just see everyone's auras. Won't work on anyone under mind blank, but it's
Work on
Often do you
anybody
get
with a
that?
lead coat.
you know what? That's actually a bad idea. Never mind. The pocketed wish is probably the best measure. But hi Seki, how are
This is
you?
why I'm allowing the Dude, give me a second. Actually, I just realized. No, that would be more powerful than a normal wish. I can't do the Hellcat thing. I can give
What?
you a. You can have the penalties of Hellcat in dark vision. Well, actually, no, not even that.
What?
What?
Hellcat has
Because
no
a wish-
penalty in dark vision. Because you can't
My
use
point
it in
exactly.
darkness. Wait, what?
My point being is that a wish is only equivalent to. Oh, my bad. It's worth 25,000 gold, not 2,500.
Yeah,
Never mind.
yeah, it's worth 25k.
Mm,
Yeah, got
I take that-
multiple of 10 lost there.
Michael,
boy.
Michael, I take the hide in plain sight. It works fucking wonders for Naughty, honestly. You just need one or two of it and always be in those
Well,
environments and you're fine.
That's the thing, though. You gotta be in that environment.
I mean, you can never go wrong with, what is it?
Or
Urban. Urban is just, you can never go wrong there.
play.
And then we
Dark.
have so many plains. The two biggest areas in this entire map are plains and desert. If you have those three in total, you're fine in like 90% of the map.
But at the same time, I would like Hellcat stealth where I can, hide completely without cover anywhere, any brightness.
I understand that. However, I'm just saying, with a standard action, you could already do that.
So, wait, am I allowed to do that or no? You're
I'm debating because I'm like,
No, that's 25k instead of 2.5k that he thought. Why,
Yeah,
why did
no.
you think Wish was 2.5k?
because limited wish is only at 1.5.
Well, Limited Wish is also 2 levels lower.
I didn't think it was worth a 23k difference, though. Anywho, Um, against my better judgment,
Just let him keep the negative
I'll
10.
say, I'll
Yeah.
say, keeping the -10. It'll work against anything that doesn't have uh the see in darkness racial ability, because even that will blank out any kind of shadow bullshit.
Okay.
Okay, so basically, when he's in light, he refracts the light, and when he's in the darkness, he uses kind of a shadow coalescent to
shadow.
hide himself.
So they
Okay.
basically say anything without uh
See in darkness.
seeing darkness
Yeah.
and slash or true sight, because true sight is intentionally bullshit. That's kind of the point of it.
You know, it'd be nice to
That
have
that
true
is
sight.
literally the point of true sight.
It would be nice to have true sight, but that shit's expensive.
Yeah.
No comment.
It's a 5th level spell just for 1 round, isn't it? Or is that normal true sight? Is
One
the 5th
round
level
per
one?
level, I think.
A permanency true sight would be what?
One minute, my bad.
What's the cost of a permanency true sight from permanency and it?
Let's see. Permanency, Pathfinder.
Is it even on the list for permanency? I'd be insulted if it wasn't.
It is not a
Wow.
permanent spell. No, you
Really?
cannot permanently true sight. You can get an item of constant true sight,
Which is like
which costs,
90. It's just
oh,
like expensive.
it's over 180k.
Yeah.
It's fucking disgusting.
But
No,
it's
thanks,
super
Chief.
good.
Oh, well, I mean, it's true sight. I mean, being able
Yeah.
to see through all illusions and all polymorphs is kind of nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only thing blocking it is the mind blank.
Let me double check mind blank.
Because true sight's
Mind-
divination. It block mind sight blinds. Mind blank blocks all divinations.
Blah blah. Mind blank. No, it does not, because mind blank prevents anything that targets you with divination. True sight targets the caster.
Oh, okay, that's pretty interesting then.
Oh wait, no.
I thought it was
Even
from them
with-
getting any information on the target whatsoever, though.
Yeah, no. I
Yeah.
actually reading it. It includes things like see invisible and other sight-based effects. So
Oh, yeah, then okay.
never mind. Yep, it does.
So you can't see the truth. Yeah, okay.
Never mind. But anywho, if that's what you want, Citra, go and put that on your sheet. I guess put it under boons, I suppose, or traits or whatever.
I just put Hellcat Stealth ++ works in any light level.
Also put down foiled by see in darkness and true sight. Anywho,
There you go.
Lucy, you're the only one with the floating wish thing.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
pocket it for later because I have no
Alright.
idea what I'm gonna use it for right now.
All right then. So
It gives
let
me
go
more
and-
time to research what I can do and how I can smash everything to pieces.
You could break
Well,
it.
But anywho, the next morning, because you guys did bother to eat Samson's brisket. No, that is not a pun. Shut up, you dirty birdies. And
I
rest
didn't
over
say
the night.
anything.
Well, no, I'm mostly talking to Twitch, because fuck Twitch.
Wow, your dirty
Well,
birdies,
that's what
Twitch.
they want to do to you too.
I mean, fucking, I know it.
God.
Anywho, so the next morning, for anybody who, unless anybody wishes to do anything, such as burst out, in the middle of the night freaking out about, revelations or, just being themselves, I suppose, you would wake up, to the smell. I assume you guys would sleep in, Allison's little house she made. Throw out a whole bunch of pillows or something for you guys. But you would all wake up to the smell of Samson making a mean cup of joe.
And
Uh,
pancakes.
and
You pancake batter?
would do pancakes.
You have pancake batter? What are you, rich?
You can make it.
What you make it sound like pancake batter is some foreign thing. It's literally just ground up
We're
wheat
nowhere
flour.
near. Yeah, but we're nowhere near the frontier. We're out in the
You-
boonies.
You guys are
You
a little
forget,
bit-
Samson has hammer space.
Yeah, that's right. He just brings a lot of stuff with him. You know, he just shoves into his back pocket where it just stops existing for a while.
He likes to cook.
He does. Okay, you want to see fucking Samson's profession cook check?
I mean,
Yes.
we've already
Yes.
seen it. You've already
Yes.
done it.
I haven't seen it.
Oh shit, he rolled a that
And
one. He
that's
rolled a
that
40
one.
fucking 2.
Good job, Samson. Keep it up,
Even when
buddy.
he fucks up,
The bacon
it's
is
still
ever
delicious.
so slightly too crispy.
But just in the right way.
You still
So-
like it.
So the sleeping arrangements around Allison's house. What is that?
I mean, I
That's up
assume
to
Allison
Poe. I
keeps
wonder
her-
how he made the home.
I assume Allison keeps her own room, but for the rest of you guys,
There would be plenty of rooms in the house, just random rooms.
yeah, maybe
Right.
throws out a
With their
couple
own-
blankets, throw pillows, things that she'd take off the sofa for you guys.
I don't know if Dev mentioned, but it was actually Alex's old house. So it would, yeah.
I never
Yeah.
brought it up because you never told me that even.
Holy shit!
I could have sworn I had mentioned that.
You never
Oh,
did.
lovely. You
Oh,
just want to
my
keep
bad.
kicking your old character in the face, don't you?
Yep.
Okay.
I feel like
yeah,
I feel like
so
he
it
wants us
would-
to
it
drag him
would've
to his
been-
mom now. At this point,
Might as
Mhm.
well. Fuck it.
Long lost sibling, maybe.
here's your mama. Who is your mama?
I think Citra would probably end up, if there wasn't extra beds, she'd probably just sleep on the couch because she's small and she can easily just lay
I mean,
across it.
I can share a room with, with V. That's fine.
She doesn't take up much space. She literally will sit in the corner.
And watch you the whole night.
Well, more like for 4 hours. Then she'll just like wonder what the hell she's gonna do. Because we're in a relatively safe spot. She doesn't need to watch anymore.
Generally not.
Just do maintenance twice.
Do maintenance twice.
I mean, I guess. Anywho, does anybody do anything when they wake up? V would obviously just kind of walk over to the kitchen, the dining table. Well, I guess this is Oriental style. There's not really a dining table. More like sit down in the center place with the big what's the term? The knee-high coffee table. It's not called a coffee table, but whatever.
The one that has it's like a blanket too.
Yeah, that one. Look, I'm an American. I don't know this shit.
I always
But
wanted
you're a
to try one.
weeaboo.
Come on,
Huh?
Twitch, help us.
Anywho,
Oh my god. And here, the knee-high coffee table. There you go. Just call it that.
sure, we'll be uncultured swine. call it
Uncultured swine.
Citra would probably be there because well, in the food,
I mean, it's not knee-high for Citra.
shut up.
It's me, how?
Wow.
But she would be there because she's sleeping in the living room basically on the couch, so she'd probably be one of the first ones up with the smell of food.
Allison would be there already, waiting for the food.
So the last two to enter the rooms are going to be Edwin and Doc M.
Yep.
Does Edwin
What
want
about
to burst in first and say
about
his thing
Sabrina?
or whatever? Oh yeah.
Sabrina was always there. She's already sitting down drinking coffee, just looking at you guys. You guys realize that this is probably the first time that she's you've seen her immediately after she woke up. You see that she has like frizzled hair and just a bad attitude look on her face, flat eyes, dead eyes of a shark, just staring into her cup of joe, periodically taking sips.
Okay, we need to get her a dinosaur onesie so she doesn't look so upset all the time.
I almost spit out my food.
What? What? About a dinosaur onesie? An imp in a
shit's
dinosaur onesie would be adorable.
I know exactly.
Yeah.
Uh,
You just ever force your familiars to wear outfits? It's like putting like the outfits on your dog or cat. They sit there and they don't like it, but whatever.
I feel like if
Have a
I
choice.
forced her to do that, I would regret it later at some point.
What? When she charm persons you?
I already said that she cannot do that to me.
Oh, there you go. Well, we don't know that. Divulging private information.
Well, no, I said it during the session. It was right after she charmed
It says,
Edwin.
morning.
Morning.
So,
think you're not a morning person?
She looks on over and says, "There's only two things that wake me up. They both come in liquid forms."
Okay.
I don't want to know the second one.
Alice is just going to ignore that and take a sip of her tea.
Citra
Mark.
sits down, gets a cup of coffee and sits down.
So I guess Doc M's the
Kinda-
last one to enter.
Yeah,
But,
well, V would come on by at the same time. Opening up the door and kind of bowing her head, letting you on through first.
Doc M would just look at her.
Edwin
V,
will
you're not a
walk
servant.
in.
You don't have to.
I enjoyed this.
Fine.
So Edwin will walk in looking very haunted.
You see, like, bags under the eyes, very,
Uh-huh.
kind of shaken, maybe.
Did you not sleep well?
I
You okay?
I got the information about Lao Feng. I think I need to eat something first.
Okay. We
Almost
probably
on cue, Samson comes waddling on in, carrying a stack of hotcakes, balancing it on his head as he waddles from foot to foot.
Doc M would come over to the table, and for Citra, you notice that she seems a bit taller than usual compared to you.
I imagine she's like, kind of sees you come in, kind of like gives you a little wave, takes a sip of coffee, then like stops for a second, takes another look.
Yeah, she got a bit taller, and she's more fleshed out. It looks like.
Alice is gonna stop mid-sip. And then put her tea down.
Did Doc M, what happened? You seemed a little
Oh,
bigger.
growth spurt last night.
That
Doesn't really explain things.
She just takes a seat at the table.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
that's a big growth spurt.
What? It's only 2 inches.
Alex is gonna kind of walk in, rubbing her eyes at this point.
The plate or the table would already be set up with several hotcakes, bacon, and a couple of fried eggs on the side.
To which Doc M will take her mask off to eat at least.
Lucia, how much bigger did she grow?
2 inches.
Was it only 2 inches?
Yeah, only
I
2
thought you
inches.
said-
I said only
I
a
thought-
bit bigger. Yeah.
Anywho,
I thought-
Lucia,
I
have you
thought
made
bigger.
any efforts to conceal your form?
She
under
looks
the mask?
she looks just like herself normally.
Okay. All
So-
right.
So
Alex is gonna kind of look around the room and then
And-
just kneel down in front of the table.
So, Edwin, what's the news then?
It's worse than I ever thought possible. So, not only did Lao Feng do all these horrible things, he also killed our master and flesh forged his own head onto our master's body.
He just kind of like blinks a bit.
Alice is
Why?
gonna take out like a notepad. Go
So-
on.
So wait, he took his head off and put it on another person's body. Can you even do that?
I don't fucking know.
Wouldn't
With
you
He
die? Not
did
be able
it. He did it for the muscle memory.
I mean,
So muscle memory. What do you mean by that?
Allison's
Uh,
taking notes.
It's like when you someone starts punching you and you automatically twitch away. It's a subconscious movement.
then technically, would changing bodies not matter? It would be by mind, if it's subconscious.
I don't know. And
It seems like a
so
flawed logic.
he also killed all of the other Death Hand style users.
Oh, that's a good thing, I guess.
So forgets the strength of all of them, doesn't
He-
he?
when he killed our master, he also stole our sex artifact.
That's bad.
He also has the Death Hand sex artifact.
Hmm.
And his next plan is to let's see here. Go to and steal the artifact in the Oriental Riverboat.
He just kind of blinks a bit. So that. And why is
So
he trying to do all these things again?
he is looking to ascend to the ultimate form of perfection, one that is immutable, incorrigible, and unbreakable by all means.
Yeah,
Well,
I don't think
unless
that's gonna
anybody
work.
has any
He
favor for
was
these.
also trying to go to become an archdemon.
Well, we already did that one.
Yeah, we need
Yep,
that.
with the perfect body and the power of an archdemon. And also, what he's trying to get vampirism.
I mean, after he passes a certain point, won't the, Skybound Immortals just say, hey, get off our fucking existence?
He looks
Not
it over
long
and
enough
says.
to prevent a lot of damage on this plane.
I
He looks it
mean,
over and says, "Well, that seems like this problem will solve itself.
yeah.
If he's only after these relics, aren't the vast majority of those back in the Oriental mainland? If we wait long enough, he'll just take out the riverboat and then go back home."
Yeah, but I doubt that's the end of his plans.
That
He might
sounds
go
like
on a
somebody
killing
else's
spree.
problem.
Also, I don't think he could probably take out the riverboat on his own. That's probably why he hasn't taken it yet.
True.
I doubt he's doing it on his own.
Well, obviously not with all those whites that he
Those wouldn't be a
summoned.
match. I mean,
No,
Well,
they
no,
don't
I'm
matter
any
saying.
for
people
us.
with guns can take them down.
Well, yes, but I'm talking about the mere concept of necromancy. You can summon one particularly powerful thing.
That
If
yes, but then eventually that will go down. He has to use He has to use an average of numbers and strength if he wants
well,
to conquer an area.
that's just expenditures in
Yeah.
dollars and cents. He can replenish that as long as he has funds.
Though that does mean we should probably hurry up with our Shining Mirror mission so that we don't end up in the middle of that. That would suck.
Yeah.
And maybe we could get some points for warning them.
He just looks up at him and says, I thought I thought your style sects have been in conflict for a long time or something. Did- wouldn't you be glad to see these people go down?
Listen, it's more I don't want to see Lao Feng win versus I don't want to see them lose.
I mean, why are you so upset about him winning? Isn't he your brother technically?
Killed my master.
Okay. Well, that man also physically abused you, did he not?
He's betrayed. He's betrayed everything my sect holds sacred. He's done everything that is wrong and is impossible to forgive.
God damn it! The fuck you.
Perfect timing, Seki.
Thank you, Sagi, for that.
Anywho.
Dokim actually seems to give a shrug at that. I mean, to be fair, this is a problem that will solve itself. Sure, a lot of people will die, but I mean, if we steer clear of him, it's not our problem. You
He
could
kinda
confront him. That's up to you. But I mean,
V kind of thinks a bit and says, "If this is something important to you, I'll help you. However,
Dokim actually
I
kind of
will-
glances over to her. Really?
I would like to, well, yes.
Hmm.
He has shown, if anything, at least a dedication to the group. So he deserves something similar.
That's a fair point. He has been here all along, even though he's gotten his ass kicked quite a lot.
Well, the fact is that he keeps coming back.
That is.
However,
suppose that is a virtue.
I will also say that doing so will put a lot of people at risk. I will like to mention that, while I will help you, and I understand that this is a selfish endeavor, should you become, well, a hindrance to the group, or otherwise too obsessed, I will stop you. No, I'm not gonna like kill you or anything. I'm just saying. You,
If it seems
I under-
suicidal, we're not gonna let you do it.
well, that was going to say it. If it begins to consume you, especially down the path that you've been going at recently, no, I may have to abandon you.
I don't mind helping as long as
Wait,
there's
what path?
She looks you up and down and says, "You're not very good at bluffing."
What, the demonization? We know that's already happening.
a.
That's
Out of
fine.
game. He's kept that a secret from everybody but you.
Doggy just
So thank you for
bluntly
blurting it
says
out in
that.
front of
Yeah.
everyone.
Yeah.
Alice is gonna look over.
What?
Go
mean-
on.
No.
He's still taking notes.
Doggy just sighs. I mean, it's obviously kind of hard to, hide the little flecks of, grayness here or there. Anywho.
Oh, I thought he was just getting old.
What?
What?
Old people don't break out in shingles. Well, I mean, they do, but not because they're old.
Wow.
Huh?
Doggy gives a shrug
How
at
old
that.
do you think I am?
He's
He just shrugs.
he's not that old. Anywho, but, no, that was my idea.
Are you trying to purposely turn him into being demonized?
He originally thought of idolization, and that's good and all. Sure, he'd be able to smite Lao Fang, but Lao Fang would be able to do the same. If they are of the same type, it makes it a lot harder for them to smite each other. He gets all their resistances, and he gets stronger without the ability of Lao Fang be able to cut through his, defenses as much. Demonization is just a state of being. You don't have to be evil to be a demon. People just have to think you're an asshole and just hate you. That's it. You'd be surprised how many kings or queens would have ended up as demons just because people didn't like their rules. Didn't mean that they stopped being a good ruler. So
I think I felt a little demonization from me too, from all that whole candy incident.
yeah, I wouldn't doubt that one, honestly. You did kind of turn him into a crazy fire-breathing spider monster.
What? That's a story you're gonna have to tell another time.
It's in the newspaper.
That's in the newspaper. That's not
Yeah,
exactly
you could actually read about that one.
surprised.
The newspaper always kind of skews things, though.
No, that one's
Not
point
this
on.
time, actually.
Because the reporter was there to see it in person, so
They were
Do
traveling.
you guys, do you have a copy?
B pulls out a
On
copy.
me?
Yes,
Oh.
May I?
just hands it over.
She
So-
takes it, starts reading.
But yeah, it's obviously the news makes mention of Edwin's transformation back in Black Rock, becoming a monster through the consumption of candies, and that the terror that is candy may be back and whatnot. So
Alice, please roll me a knowledge check that is irrelevant, or rather take 10 and make it more relevant.
I'll take 10.
Yeah, that's what I
and
thought.
roll a
30.
and roll a d8.
You know what?
Oh yeah,
Humor
I have
me.
to roll my D.
Yeah, and all
Oh,
your
yeah, no,
knowledges.
wait, first of all, roll me a d8 for your daily perception roll.
Oh yeah, that. Hey, 6.
Yes.
Ooh.
It might be a good day.
Anywho,
You know, you're right. We haven't done our
furthermore-
vibe checks.
Furthermore,
13.
what is roll me another d8 to add to your knowledge roll. Just humor me.
Hey, look at that.
6.
So what is your total?
egg?
Say again.
What is your
Right.
total?
Total. Let's see. Hold on.
Yeah,
let me
you
pull it
take 10 of your knowledge for it, and then plus 6.
up. So my take 10 and which knowledge?
History.
Well, they're all the same. So.
History. Well, they're all the same.
So 31 plus 6, 37.
Ooh. Look at that.
Yeah,
36.
you know all about Candy's terror across the eastern seaboard.
Wait, Candy's Candy is back?
Yes, we got some interesting candies.
He looks on over and says, "Well, I mean, her name is Candy, and she sells candy.
Yeah.
So Candy is back, selling candy."
Though they didn't seem malicious at all, so.
She
Fine.
looks at the paper. I mean,
To be fair, that was random happenstance. Chaos, sure, but not.
That was harmful pranks.
She sells candies that has unknown effects.
Okay,
and-
only the mystery bags have unknown effects. Everything else she listed had had an effect that it mentioned.
Yeah,
Which I did get way too much.
We
of
were
this
we were the ones who picked up the mystery bags. That's on us.
and I may or may not have fed Edwin here 4 chocolates at once.
why would you do that?
Probably hoping he got fat after seeing what happened to me when I ate one and gained 10 pounds.
To what happened to Citra, in which she gained about 10 pounds of fur.
That's yeah.
That
is
was
nice.
nice.
Yeah, and then I had to stylize her damn hair for you.
Did a good job.
Yeah, and then you went and got it burned literally 2 days after, making it
Alice-
kind of
Alice
irrelevant.
Alice is gonna kind of look over. Yeah, I wasn't about to ask about that.
He reaches over and
Skaven on
just
the
kind of.
train.
He just kind of reaches over, just kind of pats your back. There's a crunchy sound.
Skaven firebombs.
Yeah.
Alice nods.
Our train ride to Prosperity sort of got hijacked by Skaven, and we had to fight them off. Alex died on there, but that's
She looks at Alex.
She got
We
better.
got better.
I was waiting for it.
God damn it!
Damn it.
Hi, Misfit.
Well played. What's up, Misfit?
She got better.
All of you gained, 5 negative levels for the Monty Python reference.
You
Wait,
mean
all
you
of
mean
us?
you mean 5
Oh.
positive levels?
No.
Yeah.
Because it's a Monty Python reference in
No.
Pathfinder? Yes.
Was it just
10
the flesh
negative
wounds?
levels. 10
Okay.
negative levels.
Okay, we all gain a shrubbery.
20 negative levels!
You know what? Fine. Sure, you gain a shrubbery, a non-existent thing.
Shrubbery.
A shrubbery.
Robbery.
Anywho,
I would rather have a holy hand grenade.
Oh god, you should watch
From Antioch.
nah. Anywho, as you guys are all just talking, Samson just opens up his little porthole in which you see, a little black void as he shovels frickin' pancakes in there. They all just disappear. Doc M, with your amazing see in darkness, you would see an adorable little penguin face opening its mouth as wide as a porthole. And pancakes just shoveled right on in.
I make sure I grab one before he eats them all.
Oh no, he wouldn't eat them all.
Well, that's
Just a
something.
lot.
Samson, don't be greedy.
That just reminds me of Moglini.
Samson just kind of shrug. As he kind of goes on over and starts shoving sausages through the little porthole grate.
Doc, I'm gonna just take your time to actually eat.
He looks on over and says, "So, before we go over to Alex's mother, what's the plan? How are
Well,
we going to approach this?"
Alex's ears are just gonna kind of droop.
well, actually, I thought perhaps combat with her might not be the best thing in the world to start with. You know, just rushing in and causing death, probably not the best idea.
Sabrina shrugs and says, "Okay, so we're going, me being a scout and bait?
No, I was just gonna walk in myself to check on her.
To what?"
No,
Everyone just kind of turns on over. Samson looks over to you like, "What?"
we can't have you walking in constantly to things and
Well, no,
sacrificing
to be
yourself.
fair, this isn't a sacrifice or anything. No, this is just to check if she's there. And last night I whipped up a little present for her, and I'm more so going to see how she is as a guest, I guess, rather
He looks
than
at him and
being
says,
hostile.
if you're going to be in a gift-giving mood, she reaches into her little chest container and pulls out a keg. Give her
Yeah.
this as well.
Wait, what is that? Is that
Black
black
powder.
powder? Oh
Oh.
God. Fair enough.
So he's gonna kind of look at her concerned.
I was just going
V
to.
reaches into her chest again and pulls out a little clockwork mechanism that V kind of like looks on over and says, "Stick this in it before you give it to her."
Okay.
Allison's just gonna shake her head and look down.
I was more so just. Dockhand would rummage through her things and pulls out like a vial of liquid that seems to have like a purplish hue to it. It just sits on the table. I was just going to give her this poison and a bit of booze, but fair enough.
Oh, like an actual present.
Yes. Wait,
Never
you're
mind
going to blow her up?
She looks at the little clockwork mechanism in her hand. Well, not anymore. She sticks it back in her chest.
No.
Uh,
Honestly,
Allison's
What's
gonna
your
look at
safety?
V.
What's
I
gonna
was gonna
guarantee your
look-
safety?
the fact is, Nogitsune love poison, they love alcohol, and they love drugs. Well, this is kind of like giving her all three at once. So,
Allison's gonna look at V. Remind me not to piss you off.
He looks on over and says, "There's only been one person who's been able to do that."
Sorry.
He looks on over and says, "Don't flatter yourself. You're not that important."
wow. Holy shit. Holy fuck.
Sabrina
Savage.
nearly spits out her
Fucking
food. It
savage.
just like kind of like looks over to Edwin and says, "Fucking roasted," and she's not even the chef.
Wow.
Okay, so I still don't like you going in alone.
I'll be fine.
Can you at least take V with you or something?
I'd rather not get other people involved in this in case they get hurt.
Or rather not have you go in alone and.
At the
in case
thought
you
of the
get hurt.
day, if it is a problem, I can always fly away if she plans to be hostile. That's fine.
Allison's gonna kind of look over at Citra. I mean, the less people that go in, the better off.
Also, the less hostile she'll feel about it. A whole party of armed people walking into her town may set her off.
Alternatively, if we're going to try and actually be friends or, be diplomatic, we may not wish to bring Alex around. That might set her off.
Well, I mean, I was planning to ask her how she feels about her child anyway once I was in there.
Okay, but I'm gonna be nearby. Is there somewhere?
Yeah, you
I
guys
can
can be
get
on the
in?
outskirts of town and wait. You'll hear
Or-
if bad things go wrong, so.
Is there a spot I can get a view in and watch?
I'd assume if you climb up on top of something, maybe.
Hey, Dev,
Okay.
out of
Yeah.
game, how far away would Allison have to be to still be able to see everything that's going on?
Oh, with the scrying thing? It's distance long.
No. I'm just saying with the perception.
Oh, I guess. Well, technically, you could see them for like half a mile away.
But they'll be dots
However-
at that point.
Well, they'd be basically dots. If you want to say, within a reasonable perspective, I'd say I'd cap it at 1,000 feet. I
Is
mean,
that far enough to not be involved and just kind of
define not involved.
just spectating?
Well, unless you stealth, anything. If you can see them, they can see you. So
Okay.
roll stealth and
I mean,
wait for the
And the
best.
scrying is what, a mile, I think?
long. 500 plus.
Oh, 500.
What is it?
Click the
or-
button.
Or is
You'll
it 400?
find out.
Is it 400 plus 40?
Push it.
Yeah. It's like 400 plus 40 a level or something for long or whatever.
If he clicks a button, he'll find out because it's tagged.
That's true. That being said, Dockham would pull out her little spyglass, or he could just use this to look from afar. That's a thought.
He just gotta telescopically elongates her
Right, you have them.
eyeballs.
I'll borrow your spyglass,
Sure.
but
But yes, I figured we got all that booze that nobody's drinking. We might as
I'll
well
drink
take...
it.
Yeah, eventually, over time, but... I'm not sure what kind of alcohols Nogatsune would enjoy. Would the Baiju be better?
Hold on.
Maybe you
Tell us
should
wrong.
have
Dev, can I
Sam.
take 10 on that?
10 on what?
Knowing what kind of alcohol they would like?
They like booze as a concept.
Booze as a concept.
Okay.
I'm just trying to be more formal. I'm just picking something that she may enjoy more, but that's
Maybe you
whatever.
should have Samson whip something up too.
Allison's gonna stand up and kind of say, "I'll be right back," and then just walk off to a cellar.
Okay.
Alright.
Everything's
After
all
about-
fine, Misfit. Hopefully you're well.
After about a minute, she'll come back with a couple bottles of sake.
You actually
That'll
have
do
sake in your inventory?
Say what?
You actually have sake in your inventory?
Then no, you don't have it.
Then you don't got it.
How much would it run?
It would cost you the amount of time and effort to go to a fucking market.
Fair point.
Alternatively,
you
you
can't
could
just
ask for Samson, because he has hammer space. And maybe, if you're lucky, he actually has it.
Shit,
Man,
when you have the what is it, the preparations feat.
Okay, the forgotten
Forgotten
yeah.
prep, yeah.
I love that.
I'm surprised.
That was great.
You could ask for that, for as your thing from the wish.
Damn it!
You would really rather take that than your fucking own personal backstory quest.
you know I would.
Info dump. Oh, you are. I should have fucked that.
You
Who
know,
are
I'm
you
would-
talking to again?
You would throw away your entire character for that goddamn trait.
because we love pulling random shit out of our backpacks. It's just
So,
a common thing.
Twitch, what we're talking about is that there's a halfling only feat which I had kind of modified in a different campaign, and called it Forgotten Preparation. Basically, it allows you to add an extra 10 pounds to your current inventory of just literally dead weight, and it is nondescript, non-defined inventory. And at any moment, you can go into your inventory and claim it is a specific item within a certain gold limit, paying for it on the spot, and just quote unquote telling the party, "Oh, I forgot I bought this," and pull it out. Basically, it turns yourself into a mobile market, allowing yourself to buy things on demand, all for the expense of a literal dead weight in your inventory
Yep.
that you can just claim to be whatever the fuck you want at the moment.
It is so nice to pull up random things in certain situations.
Oh,
It's
they have the
fun.
stream raiders thing.
It would have been great.
It's just like,
we
hey, if I
realized we
need a
didn't have any
grappling hook.
sending stones.
Well, sending stones are horrendously expensive. The gold limit was 500 gold, so most magic items are a no-go. But hey,
And
if you need a
took the beat
potion,
multiple times, you can increase it.
yeah, it's like, hey, if you need potions usually go under 500, at least the cheaper ones. So you can pull out any potion you want. You can pull out a grappling hook, any tool, any, masterwork non-magical weapon. Basically whatever the fuck you want within 500 gold and a 10-pound limit. You could just say that's in your inventory, pay for it on the spot. It's fucking great. Ultimate utility. But anywho. Sadly, that's, technically it's still in the campaign. I'm just gonna have to find a way for you guys to get that trait. I mean, I'd allow it for something. Anywho, doesn't matter. In-game.
Anywho, so at least that's the plan, is to maybe bring up positive negotiations, see what she's doing, how she is, her mental state, and then maybe introduce Alex to her. Because perhaps maybe she doesn't even have to kill her mother. That's the positive side. If not, I mean, if she's too strong, we back off, and I'm sorry, Alex, we will have to wait. If she's not too strong by looking at her and kind of judging her, then we'll fight her.
Alex will just shrug.
The idea is to get an idea of what we're running into first, because a nagging feeling in the back of my head keeps smacking me. So,
Is it your grandpa?
no, it's myself.
You're smacking yourself?
Pretty much.
Okay.
One side of my brain's telling the other brain it's fucking stupid.
Oh, it happens to other people?
He looks on over and says, I was under the impression you don't have a conscience at all.
Wait, me?
Wait, to who?
Yes.
V just kind of nods.
Wait, me or Edwin? Who's the one who doesn't have a conscience? I have a conscience.
He looks on over and says,
It's not the best, I suppose, because generally I don't see people in too good a light too often, but it's there.
look. She just shrugs and says, I mean, you have inhibitions. Not the same as a conscience, though.
Yeah, I guess. Anywho, once we finish up breakfast, I suppose we'll get ready to head over to the city. Well, is it a city?
Maybe-
Is it a village? What is it technically? Probably technically a village.
Should we
It's
have
just
like
odd.
Samson bring make cookies or something for you to give?
I'm
just
sure.
wrong.
I'm sure that this poison wasn't cheap to make.
Okay,
Samson,
Samson, can you make
just
cookies
kinda like-
for us at least while we watch?
Samson just kind of nods and waddles back on over to the kitchen.
Allison will call after. I'll take my usual snacks.
God damn it.
Samson just kind of gives a thumbs up, and you're not sure how.
Thumb flipper. We know how. We've seen Mr. Flippers.
With his 3
Sure.
flipper fingers.
Yeah.
Apparently.
Oh, Misfit has it though.
Misfit.
Misfit
Have you
also
not
hasn't
seen
seen-
Mr. Flippers?
Oh, yeah,
Nor
we-
Samson.
Hey, Lucy,
Fine, we'll pop him up again because everyone loves to see him.
Everyone loves
These people are gonna kill me one of these days if I don't show it. So.
Damn straight.
Might as well just keep it up. Unless we're
Wow.
that
Well,
old.
no, we do have to have it on our stuff. So.
Anywho.
Yeah.
Unless
Big
there's anything
ol'-
else,
big ol'
I
Mr. Flippers.
assume. Yeah. Unless there's anything else, I assume everybody else gathers their supplies, prepares their spells. For those of you who do prepare spells. So speaking of which, Allison, last chance to change up your extracts if you wish to prepare them in a different combination.
I guess.
Go right ahead.
I should check to make sure all my extracts are made up as well.
Yeah, that.
Bum, 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 bum. I remember I have one less level 1 because I'm using it every day. At the start of a day.
But
The Ender elements. So I have one
alright.
less level 1 always. Not that I need it, but I guess. Well, I don't have fire protection, so it's good for the desert environment.
Where?
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I have one less protection from evil.
Alrighty. V kind of like looks on over and says, "Does anybody wish for me to prep them anything? I can make alchemist fires, unique
Wait,
bullets, anything in particular.
6 of those. I'll prepare.
I'll do it for a price."
I think I'm good right now.
I'll prepare a resist energy and one more cure moderate just in case.
Oh, when do we ever need healing?
3, 4.
Hey.
A cure serious, and
Also-
I have a remove disease for free. So
Alrighty. As you guys all load up into the wagon,
I still have yet to pick my second 4th level extract because I don't know what I want. I really don't.
Roll for it.
You know, I might just put like freedom of movement on there because it just might be too good to pass up.
Especially if you go against someone that grapples.
You know.
you can give yourself your only AoE attack, Dragon Breath.
Oh. Whoa.
I mean,
It's
your
better
only
than
AoE.
it's better than nothing. That's a fair point.
We are severely lacking in AoE attack.
However, it's instantaneous, and you just breathe once and you're done, and that's the waste of the spell. And it's just like, eh. Also, everything is dex based, so they're just gonna pass against all this anyway.
Yes, but not everything has evasion, so at least we have.
You know, that's a fair point. Though
Alternatively, you
60%
could
of things
yourself,
have evasion, knowing you.
I was gonna say, alternatively, you can give yourself Earth Glide.
Earth Glide would have been fun too. I was looking at that one for a while. That one would be cool because you can just go underneath doors through workstone and whatnot, which is really cool.
Though you need something to do damage because you hardly ever stab anything.
I can do damage when I stab things. That's fine.
They
So you
gotta
can
stab
give
things.
yourself Arcane Eye, so you have another.
I'll
type
tell you
of-
right now, Michael. Damage isn't common for the alchemist in their extracts.
It really isn't. There's like literally 2 or 3 damaging
Yeah.
attacks in level 4
Yeah.
tiers.
I could stab somebody with Atlas Lung. I think that's on their list. I could put that on my list. God forbid I actually get that off on someone.
You could also give yourself a stone skin, or actually that's kind of useless for you, but other people get stone skin.
Stone Skin is pretty useful because you can immediately use it to negate a critical, but yeah, less useful on me since, well,
No,
it is a
that's
fog.
iron.
Oh, is that
That's
Iron
Iron
Skin? Oh, okay.
Stone skin gives DR 10 adamantine.
That's actually pretty good. Because, I mean, my DR10's only magic right now. Which is passed by everything.
You have a little bit of DR evil, which was gonna bump up next level.
That's true. Anywho, so let's go to Aberdeen.
Anywho, as you guys
Aberdeen.
all load on up, you see V, cobbling together, another black powder keg. She's just gonna keep making these until she needs to blow everything at once for some reason.
I just kind of watch her do that. I'm afraid if somebody were to blow apart. I am realizing we have 5 sitting on the cart right now.
6.
Oh.
V just throws out
Flying
another.
fuck.
If somebody hits our cart with fire, this thing's going to absolutely erupt.
Good point. V just starts picking him up and putting him inside her chest. Allison, to your perspective, she just squeezing it right between her kids.
She just puts a barrel in and it disappears, and she puts another barrel in and it disappears.
Mm-hmm.
Because of the illusion. Oh my god.
Alice is just gonna kind of like cock her head to the side. You aren't interesting.
Or at Hammer Space.
Alright, hammer space. Lovely. So,
Did you do? Give me a sec. That's some 30, so that's 5, 30. Bam. But anywho. Unless there's anything else. You guys just head along, and Samson
Little
comes by juggling what appears to be a small armful of little icicle.
oh yeah, right, his little icicle dagger thing.
Wait, does he have the cookies?
No, he brought death.
He's like, he just, well, I mean, he doesn't appear to unless you ask him.
He brought death.
Did you bring cookies?
Samson immediately drops the icicle daggers, to which they melt upon the floor. He reaches behind him and pulls out a small plate full of almond cookies that have a little bit of seasoned brown sugar on them. As well as he looks over to Allison and pulls out a small little bowl, literally a fist-sized bowl, full of a bunch of little mochi. He holds that one out.
And she'll take it,
Yeah.
All right, then.
pop it in her mouth.
The whole entire thing. There's
No.
like
No, no.
there's like 5 mochi there.
Oh, I thought you said take out one.
No, he takes out a bowl.
Oh, okay. So she'll take one and pop it in her mouth.
All right then.
Nah,
Looks like
nah, nah.
she'll take a
Nah,
cookie.
she just pours the whole bowl in like, oh. Jesus.
Okay, shall we get
More
going?
appropriate for the stereotype of fortunes.
You know,
But
we do
Allison
eat
lives
food.
despite them. Anyhow,
She
You
does her
guys
best
gather
to
on.
not
She-
act like a fortune.
She lives despite them, yet acts like them anyway. That's fine.
you know.
You know,
Sometimes blood doesn't lie.
Blood's thicker than water, just due to
Yeah.
its consistency.
Blood's thicker than water. Huh.
Yeah. So you continue along, trotting in the wagon. V just kind of sitting there, driving the cart. Sabrina, kind of looking along the plainscape, and Samson, just sitting on the edge, apparently very giddy to be on an actual adventure, or at least you assume. He's not much for words. But what do you guys do in the let's see, 10 hours, 40 hours per day in the 2 hour long ride there, if anything.
Wow.
Allison will probably just take out a small book and read.
So Samson, tell me more about yourself.
Sid looks on over and oh no, I prepared for this.
He's got an etch a
Roll.
sketch.
No, Samson begins performing a glorious interpretive pantomiming act
Oh
in
my
which
God.
he begins telling an epic, particularly that of how his grandfather ascended to godhood through his own endeavors, his treacherous journeys, uh, and unraveling the secrets of the universe, to which Samson would regale you of the tales that he was once regaled by, and after being inspired by the wondrous things that this world came to offer, he decided to follow in his grandfather's footsteps. However, particularly so once he discovered that he has a particular knack for the act of cooking. While he still has great respect for the domains of knowledge and the things that this universe has to offer, he must admit he has already found his calling in the ability to create such delicious and delicate dishes, particularly in using his grandfather's gifts of his own personal demiplane, of which he has stocked full with all of the supplies he could ever ask for, permitting him to create whatever dish he so wishes at the moment.
A mess of the culinary arts.
As such, he has already found his claim and his purpose in the universe. He truly only follows him with his grandfather, for the the adventure and the thrill that it may have, but none may match his one true love.
Cooking.
Yes.
Lovely.
It's nice to hear that you figured out what you want to do with your life. It's nice.
Samson just shrugs.
To be fair, it's sort of a luxury, actually.
And I gotta say, your cooking is amazing.
That is true. He is a good cook.
Samson puts both flippers on either side of his helmet, and you could swear that there's a blush.
I'm worried I'm gonna gain weight with how good your cooking is.
Yes.
Samson just kind of puts a flipper plop on his own stomach, and kind of hangs his head, almost as if he's a bit shameful himself.
Doggo just looks at everyone. You know, I could put you on a training regimen. You know, a weight loss.
Allison was kind of glare.
What does that entitle?
It entitles exercise.
Samson immediately makes a retching sound and turns his head.
Wow.
I mean-
Okay, fair enough. I see how it is. I mean, it's
I'll
not a
think
problem
about it.
I have to care about anymore, but I figured if you wanted to improve yourself and not have a pot belly one day,
Didn't you like gain 10 pounds not too long ago?
Samson,
to be fair, I think I gained 10 pounds again last night, but
Samson pats his belly and makes a motion as he kind of stretches his flippers from the bottom of his stomach to the top, and kind of shoots his hands out as if he's making a gliding motion, implying that he actually needs his belly to do his toboggan rolls.
I was more so talking about Citra. And Edwin, technically.
Samson kind of reaches over to Citra and just kind
I
of
do daily training.
I know, and if you didn't, I feel like your belly would explode outward.
Not wrong.
You seem like the type who's got the structure to gain weight very easily if you were lazy.
I mean,
Samson continues to poke Citra's belly.
it's not getting big yet.
Samson, don't be rude.
Samson just kind of like looks over to Allison and pokes her belly.
Just poking everyone's bellies.
Samson.
Samson just shrugs, holds up his arms in surrender, and waddles on off in a sassy motion. Like,
It's like,
oh,
I
okay.
see.
I see.
I mean, if just
Allison will
poke.
just kind of shake her head and sigh.
I mean, just give him a taste of his own medicine. Just poke him in the belly really hard. It's not that hard.
Samson turns around, puffs out his stomach, and slaps it with his flippers,
see,
like,
he's-
as
see, he
if he's
enjoys it.
daring you to do so.
See, he likes it.
Allison will just kind of sit there. I don't recommend it, but
I mean, it's just poking a penguin. An adorable one. Definitely, but... Why is everyone afraid to poke a Fine. Doctor will lean over to poke Samson on the belly.
As you do so,
See?
Roll
It's
it.
just poking a belly. It's
as
actually
you
kind of soft.
as you attempt to do so, he immediately rolls his CMB, grabs you and flips you over onto your back.
I warned you.
Doctor was just like staring up like, why?
Samson looks on over and puffs out his little flipper arms and flexes them. Pantomiming, if I can roll this, which I probably will. Ooh. That, again, his grandfather is a demigod. Thus, he is whatever half of a demigod is.
A demigod?
Sure, he's a demigod.
I mean, to be fair, I was just gonna poke your belly because you're poking everyone else's belly. It's only fair, but if you're just gonna judo flip everyone,
Samson just kind of goes on over and pokes you in your belly.
I didn't know
I
you were
dislike that.
How strong are you?
Samson is kind of...
Strength-wise, probably not too much, but I mean,
Allison's gonna look over at Citra. Never insult his cooking.
why would you do that anyway? I mean,
like
that's
looks
his-
on over and just kind of flips a flipper, just like kind of like waving you off as if, can anyone insult his cooking?
Allison will look over. It's happened before.
Samson immediately grumbles that you can see, a visible kind of distress coming from his body as he just kind of pouts and, marches off to a corner and sits.
Dogem would get up and go to take a seat in the wagon again. Okay, fine.
I mean, he's not very
for that.
big. Just
Yeah.
scoot him aside.
Thanks for that, I guess. Being thrown
looks at all-
so early in the morning. How lovely.
He looks on over and says, "Do I need to pull this over?"
No, we're fine.
Okay.
I never expected to be judo flipped by a penguin.
That was
did try to
surprising
warn
and
you.
funny.
Haha, real. Okay, you think it's funny. I mean, you can try. I mean, you're a monk, right? This is your specialty.
No, you should
Yeah.
know which battle to fight.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought he was actually offering to, like, say, hey, here, poke. And I thought he was going to be quite soft.
I tried to warn you.
I mean, you did succeed. He is
Yes,
quite soft.
yes.
Touch his ass. It's only 15.
Lovely.
Anyhow.
So those who want to touch his ass.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
Why? It's a little penguin. Why would you want to do this?
Alice is gonna look at Edwin like.
Rule 34, bitch.
Oh,
Oh my
my god. I need an adult.
Have you never heard of Pamela the Penguin?
This is
Alice
Twitch.
is going
Somebody
to
look-
cover.
Newt,
cover.
Newt.
Oh my god.
Pingu goes Newt, Newt.
Anyhow, ignoring that,
We make our way to Aberdeen.
you eventually make your way on to Aberdeen, in which you will see
Yeah.
that this city appears to be, rather open, to say the least, in which, even from far off, you can see that there are dozens of little houses, all with different thatch roofs and large reflective rice paddies, all filled to the brim with water, and dozens of little, I guess, figures off in the distance, walking all over the town. Likely, of course, the workers, though significantly larger figures, all sparingly dot the area. Likely larger Oni that are just watching over the town.
Dog, would kind of point off to the side of the trail. Let's park it off here, and if you do go near the town, be careful with who you talk to. Remember, the charms can be spread just by talking to the common folk.
Dev, is there like any hillside or something we can climb up to and kind of like look down into?
I mean, it's nestled into a mountain.
So yes.
Climb the fucking mountain if you want.
Well, there would be some scattered trees in the area, so you could easily find a tree and climb up into it.
Yeah, use a tree, and if you can't find a tree you like, there's always the entire mountain range that's right against this thing. You know?
Allison's gonna pick a tree and just kind of like jump up into the branches.
Alrighty.
Yeah, because you know, climb check.
I'll climb up a nice tall tree.
Who
that
needs
I
a climb
can,
check when you have a
climb
climb
by.
speed?
Exactly, yeah. Nice.
Well, I mean, I did say jump.
Oh. That's acrobatics.
Are gonna need help to get you out of the tree?
Yeah. Do you want me to roll a jump check? Do I even need to? I can.
I'm pretty sure you said.
I mean...
Yeah, I could take 10 for
Yeah.
62.
That's where the running start, isn't it?
Doesn't he count as
Doesn't
running?
matter.
No, he...
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
it doesn't matter out of combat, so yeah, no, you can.
Yeah, so...
Anywho.
Ye-
Yeah, that's easily a 12-foot jump. You can jump directly into the tree, actually.
Yeah. Smack.
The best
Anywho.
part about Speedy Kitties, you know, building acrobatics builds with rogues and ninjas. Boing.
Anywho. Eventually, y'all gather together, and I'll say you settle in a couple 100 feet out from the city limits, to the point where at least you can spy quite a few different Oni and a few of the town's inhabitants. The town itself appears to be widely populated with various different kinds of beast folk. The vast majority of them do appear to be locals species, primarily Canis and what else is in the area? Lizard folk. Okay, Canis and the lizard folk. So you will see a few various different kinds of Strix, and maybe a couple Tengu, working the fields. The Oni themselves appear to mostly be the well, actually, please roll me a knowledge planes for anybody who wishes to do so. I should also post a picture of the town itself. As you'll see, boop, there you go. The picture does describe various different thatch roof buildings and large open flooded paddies where people appear to be growing things.
Lovely. I'm editing the wagon supplies real quick because I'm taking a little bit of the alcohol out. So,
Ooh,
just letting
go
you know.
right ahead.
So 2 of those.
There's Allison's
And
planes
4
with
of
the
those.
D8
Thank you.
on top of it.
So, I took enough for 2 drinks of the peyote and 4 of the kumis.
Thank you.
So,
You know, I think I'll take one of the beers out of the thing while I'm up in the tree.
you're just gonna have a nice beverage in the tree, you know, just hang out.
Yep.
Allison's gonna look over.
Listen, if we're having a stakeout, you might as well have a drink, right?
Drinking cookies, yeah.
Jeez. Alcohol and cookies, that's what you have.
What the fuck?
Alcohol is the big people milk, don't you know?
Oh my god.
Wait, no, you what? Big
What?
people.
Milk.
Lovely. That's great. So Doc M will make
All goes
sure
great with
she's
anything.
Doc M will make sure she's got the poison. She'll put that off on in her side pocket, and the
Disco.
alcohol in her bag. And so, anyone want to say anything before we decide to do this? Is anyone going to do anything stupid before we do this?
I got my
I'll
spell down for
document it.
today.
Well, first of all, before that, I was going to say, with your perceptions, seeing the Oni in there, as well as the your knowledge checks, you would identify. If I can pull up their tags. Oops, Janoi. You would identify two main types of Oni, particularly one, the Janoi Oni, if I'm pronouncing that correctly, which are relatively comparatively weak Oni creatures, medium-sized, that have a smattering of buffing spell-like abilities, the ability to fly, they can cast Bull Strength on command, and the traditional shape-changing ability of most Oni. And these appear to be the basic uh, guardians, just maybe one for every 2 or 3 dozen commoners you see, literally just watching over the patties, keeping order. They don't appear to be really doing much. They're not even barking out commands to the peoples. Literally just watching them over, maybe leaning up against their pole arms and taking a drink, just existing, really. Uh, as well as
Gotta love Foremans,
yeah, I
Pretty
guess.
much.
you know.
And then uh, for every maybe dozen or so of the Janoi, uh, and by that I mean quite literally only two, you see these rather massive two-headed uh, Oni called the Atamahuta, if I'm pronouncing that,
Hakuna
which are
Matata?
God damn it,
A
the
Huda what?
Atamahuta, which are two-headed, uh, red-skinned giants, and those are actually pretty intimidating. Uh, as you look them on over, they are specifically skilled in two-weapon, double-weapon fighting, as well as they have a smattering of actual combative spell-like abilities, including a fireball, wall of fire, shocking grasp, haste, even, and Didor as well as a constant sea invisibility. Yeah, they're pretty buff.
Glad I didn't send in our fucking little imp now.
Yep.
Hey, oh, yeah.
Yeah, she would have
And
been murdered.
yeah, you only see two of these. One of them making rounds around the rice paddies, watching over the guards and yelling at them for slacking off. And another one of them who appears to be standing far deep within, outside the what appears to be the main hut, the biggest, most fancy-looking one, which, unlike the others, is not a thatch roof, but actually properly shingled and everything in between.
Showing off the
Uh,
Janoi. I showed off the Adamahuda already, so.
so the one-headed, weaker, medium-sized ones are the Janoi.
Yep. The two-headed ones are the
two-headed,
big Adamahudas.
yes, and there are only two of them,
Hakuna Matatas?
and yes. Only two of the Adamahudas, and maybe around a dozen or so of the Janoi.
That's what our village consists of, does it? Lovely.
And, a indiscern, unimportant amount of commoners.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Most likely charmed. If any.
I mean, that's probably why
Yeah.
they're not yelling at them.
Probably not. That's fine. So, yeah, Doc M, after checking out that she's got everything, that she's all prepared, you would notice that while wearing her Plague Doctor's outfit, she will shrink about an inch, and then she'll activate her Sleeves of Many garment to turn it into a suit instead.
So
And behind it now,
Raise an eyebrow.
yeah,
at this.
with her, she'll take her mask off and set it at the side when she does. She will be human for all intents and purposes, looking wise.
Lucy, if you would, do you want me to post a picture? One that I made to your
Sure.
So, as you see, her she's red plague doctor outfit kind of sloughs off, and she takes on a much more clean humanoid appearance. As you see, she appears to be as the picture I posted. Very clean cut, still has her gloves and everything. But
What?
What? So wait, what is gonna be
That's what
the?
he said.
So what? If there's commotion, do you want us to just rush in?
I mean, if there's a commotion, I don't think you're going to survive, but you can try.
he just kind of like looks you up and down and says, wait, when were you able to do that?
This morning. Well, last night, I guess.
Alice
So
is
I
gonna.
He just kind of shrugs. Oh, okay.
So what happened last night then?
I said I had a growth spurt.
He looks that over and says, Aspar don't do that.
No,
Do they?
I'm an Oni.
Wait, what? I thought you were only blooded.
Well,
Did you go full Oni?
I suppose in a sense, I progressed it.
How'd that happen?
I may have eaten a bit of my grandfather's essence.
What?
Hey, Noni's heart.
So you ate out your ate your grandfather?
She just looks at him like, why?
Also,
Why?
gonna
Alice
sit
did.
there
Just
debating.
why?
Alice is gonna sit there debating whether or not she wants to throw a book at Edwin.
You could, Allison, or actually anybody, you can roll me a knowledge planes to try and figure out what the fuck she's talking about.
Anywho,
I
I ate an Oni's heart, so.
Wait, you
If
ate?
I take 10,
Yes, yeah, Allison, whatever I say, roll a knowledge check, I'm talking about everybody else, not you.
okay.
I mean, you have a high enough bonus, you can always take 10, generally, on pretty much almost everything.
But you ate your grandfather's heart.
Anywho, well,
Sure, if that's how you want to take it. No, not
Like
technically.
jump down on a fleshy muscle?
anywho,
It wasn't an actual. It's called an Oni's heart. Okay, whatever.
Allison,
Do you want me to roll
I
a
don't
d8 for
understand
shits
it.
and giggles?
if you want, I don't care.
Uh,
Anywho, Allison, you would know that when she's referring to eating an Oni's heart, particularly, well, Alex, you would know that exactly what that is because that's what happened to your mother. Is when a creature is exposed to a large amount of purified essence. That is not technically an independent soul. It's more like a fractal of a soul. An Oni's heart is almost specifically referring to an Oni's essence, of course. But basically, when a person is exposed to a piece of an Oni's essence, be it from their memories, from their own soul, or otherwise, they can be infected by that in a form of corruption. Now, this corruption is not like a possession. It is merely imbuing another creature with a foreign essence. Usually turning into some kind of hybrid mixture between the original two. Basically creating a functionally different creature altogether, but with the memories of both. For the large primary portion, it'll be like two people trapped in the same body, with many of their memories and personalities kind of, existing at the same time, as if you're speaking with two people inside your own head. Though eventually the two essences will merge together and there'll only be one person. They'll reach a homeostasis at some point. But for all intents and purposes, Doc's essence has permanently changed. And in a couple of weeks, she'll effectively be a completely different creature. Well, for all intents and purposes, her creature template has already changed. Yes, already. But in time, should you like, I don't know, try to do like a scrying or something, any essence or body parts that she may have had before are effectively completely irrelevant. However, other forms of scrying, like personal possessions, will still function. But for all intents and purposes, her essence has changed.
Okey-dokey.
So, but yeah, she sets her little mask at the side of her hip on her new outfit, and okay, so I'm going in then.
Allison's
Well,
gonna look at Doc
Before anything else, I should mention, Allison, you should know specifically, as she said, she took on her grandfather's essence. You know, big old black crow, meaning, hey, he's a proper demigod. Now, of course, she has not absorbed a nearly enough essence to, gain demigod status. It's literally a tiny, tiny fracture. The point being is that, hey, for all intents and purposes, she does have Grandfather Crow's essence, which may or may not be used in a specific way at some point, should it become relevant. Just putting that out there.
Gotcha.
Alright.
She just looks around everyone. Are we good?
Allison's gonna look at Doc M. You want me to keep an eye on the little one? She asked, kind of pointing at Alex.
Oh,
Make sure she doesn't do anything stupid.
yeah, probably best to tie her up, honestly, at this point, so she doesn't freak out. If she sees her
Someone
mom
to
by
run over,
some odd reason.
grabs her by the wrist and clamps on her locking gauntlet.
Like, this is more for your safety, Alex, more than anything, because if you see your mother and you're not prepared for it, you might, I don't know, hurt yourself or something. I don't know.
Alex is gonna kind of look at V.
Yeah,
You
no,
look
good
down.
luck getting out of that. I couldn't get out of them, so. It's,
I haven't tried, but I'd rather not.
Yeah, no. It's,
gonna
it's
kind of-
tight.
Okay.
Huh?
V looks on down.
Okay. Well, Doc will start making her way into Aberdeen then.
Alrighty. So you go ahead and do so. Everyone else kind of watches from afar. V's telescopic eyes kind of, extend.
Yeah, I'm
To
up in
it.
the tree with my cookie and beer and spyglass.
Mochi.
Or anybody else that lacks perception, which is really just Sabrina, Edwin, and
I mean, Edward
Alex.
has okay perception. He doesn't have massive perception, but...
V. Her center eye opens on up, where she plays her current memories through her memory crystal, creating like a holographic image. And she's like, so other people can see what she's doing.
she is literally
Allison's
just a film
Allison's gonna
recorder.
look at V. Can I study you later?
Just
Of course.
She's just a film recorder right now. She's a camera.
Allison's tail
Well, I'm
just
sorry,
starts
none of you
swishing
guys
back and
have ever
forth.
tried to do this. Like, you can just have a normal ass memory crystal in hand, and like the rogue, peek out behind whatever they're stealthing by, and observe, and they project the image through the memory crystal behind them, so the rest of the party can see.
Well,
I don't know
they're-
why none of you guys have
So
ever
you
done that.
you mean while they're making the crystal literally in their hand while peeking? Doing the casting of the spell because the memory gets put into it the moment the crystal's made?
Yeah.
Meaning verbal and somatic components while trying to hide and peek on something?
We've done worse things.
We
while
we
stealthing.
have done worse things while stealthing. And those stealths usually fail. That's a fair point.
Yes, but this is Citron.
To be fair, I did not know this was a
thing.
Well, you have to actively be able to cast that. And V's body is specifically designed that she can overwrite those.
Okay.
Anywho, technically a wizard with the same ability or the same spell can do so.
I mean, I have the spell, so.
I
Oh,
know.
there you go.
Anywho, point being is Dakab, as you approach the village, of course, a couple of bells would ring from you know, the from what appears to be the quote unquote city entrance. There are no walls, there are no gates,
I
but
assume they have a
there.
watchtower at least.
Well, I was gonna say there would be a watchtower, and there would also be like I guess a one of those wooden arches, uh, where the city entrance quote unquote would be, simply for the sake of not having people walk through literally
Yeah.
anywhere.
Yeah.
I assume you take the most direct path. So.
Yeah, obviously she's going to the front gate.
And a couple of Janoi would begin walking on over. Quite literally a duo, just
Yeah.
waltzing on over. You'd see that over their shoulder they do have Kanobo weapons on their backs,
Oh, how lovely.
well as a composite longbow strung on over in a cross section. And for further measure, they do have long spears, which they actively are holding. Though they kind of use it more like a walking cane, as they don't appear to be threatened by you, as you have done your best to not do that. As they just kind of walk on over. One of them speaks, looking down, saying, what are you doing on over here? And he just kind of like looks you on up and down, seeing your suit. He's like, You're not from the riverboat, are you? You don't wear any emblems.
No, I'm not part of them. I just came to have a talk with Miyako.
He just kind of like looks you on up and down.
Is she here?
Who the
right
hell
now?
are you?
Merla Fortune.
As you drop the fortune name, you see that their expression immediately changes. Kind of a mixture of shock and surprise, and kind of like maybe a slight amount of dread, like, oh wait, did we fuck up? Kind of thing. As they kind of like look to each other and look back to you. What's the occasion?
I just wanted to speak with her about her daughter.
And what fortune faction do you hail from?
My own.
To which they immediately relax. They're like, "Oh, thank God, it's just been
Yeah,
invented."
I'm not here with any organization.
No. They just like kind of like shake their head, like, "Don't try to play yourself up like that."
I wasn't trying to. I just said my name.
Just like kind of like looks around and says, "You really haven't been around too many people.
No.
Can't be dropping those f-bombs."
They just call it
Sorry,
F-bombs?
laugh.
Wow. The
Yeah,
fortune
fortune.
name is just the F-bomb at this point. Okay, fair
Yeah.
enough. Okay.
Sorry, the DM. I just need to laugh a bit.
It just kind of shakes her
Anywho.
head. The only one I'm currently working with is the Black Crow, so I'm fine.
They just like kind of like look around and say, "No." That means a lot, and it also means nothing at the same time.
It really does, honestly. She just sort of looks away at that. It really does.
They just kind of shake their head and like, fine. Is it? Would you at least like any kind of introduction? Like, tell her why you're here?
I already said I'm here about, business about her daughter.
I mean, that's extremely vague. Also, which daughter?
Well, she's had more. The before becoming an Oni one.
No, they just kind of shrug. Like, okay. They just, one of them waves on and says, "Follow me." The other one returns to his post.
Thank you.
All right. To which she is escorted on in, and to the extent of the rest of the party, she is brought to the center hut and led in out of sight. Before I do anything else, the rest of the party, what do you guys do? For the most part,
Jenga.
well, I was gonna say, Allison, with your massive perception and your ability to speak basically every language relevant.
Oh yeah, I assume they were speaking Tien.
Yeah,
Yeah.
of course they would.
Yeah.
But Allison, you heard literally everything.
Allison's going to be a little salty at the fact that she said the only fortune I'm working with right now.
working allied with.
Still.
You know, same thing.
Yeah.
Also, hey, apparently she has more than one, or more than one daughter.
Yeah, I mean that was
specifically.
news to me.
Allison's
How
gonna
nice.
look at Alex. You have sisters? Alex is gonna kind of look at her like, "What the fuck are you talking about?"
No, nothing. Okay.
I'm surprised no one
Um,
asked what the poison was before I went in. That's great.
Poison for Cusco.
Yeah,
wait, there's
Cusco's poison.
Do we take care of the poison?
Yeah. Oh, but Dad, we got rid of the poison, right?
Oh my god.
Just want to make sure the poison's
just-
gone.
I was just assuming it's unholy water.
Stop referencing campaign.
In jokes, ha 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 ha.
Anyways, I don't plan on doing anything right now because if I go in there, I'll probably just make things messy. So I'm just gonna stay here for now and keep an eye out with my spyglass.
Alrighty. Anywho, I shall post Miyako's picture again for Lucia to share. As you are led on into the the biggest building that there is,
Hey,
of which
Dev,
you're yes.
real quick, what'd you say they were speaking?
Tien.
Tien.
Huh. Believe it or not, that is one that I don't have.
Ah!
Oh, never mind then.
You didn't understand a damn thing
You
they're
know-
saying.
Not 9, but 10.
Tien is basically the Japanese
Yeah.
language. Air
Yes.
quotes in this
Unless
world.
you're talking about protein, but I don't
No.
think
No, no.
you are, because you would have said that.
No.
Well, actually, I was gonna
Yes,
say,
Miyako.
do you speak Abyssal?
Yes, I speak.
You can roll a linguistics check to discern what they're saying.
That doesn't
because that
really
is
matter
a-
because he probably has high linguistics.
Well, I was gonna say that's a sibling language of Tien.
linguistics.
Yeah,
yes.
Which
I
you
have
could,
a 20 in linguistics.
yeah, you take 10.
You actually, you actually cannot take down on linguistics,
Really?
unless you have special ability, which he does not.
Oh.
Actually, I'm sorry. No, you do to have the ability to roll once a day, take 10 on a thing, regardless of its.
I thought it was take
restriction.
20 on any one thing. Or is that
Uh,
any knowledge check?
Yeah, that's a knowledge check specifically.
Okay.
But anyhow, if you want to burst your one a day on that, you can take 10 on linguistics and
Or you can just roll.
Well, what do I need to roll to beat it?
25.
I mean, you got a 23. You only have to roll a 2. Actually, you only have to roll. Actually, you can't fail. I just realized you can't fail because you had your 1d8. No matter what, you're going to reach a 25 if you have plus
Yeah.
23.
No, I have
Anywho,
a
yeah.
20.
Oh, well, I mean, chances are
Well,
you're
I
not
mean,
gonna
I
fail.
rolled a 27.
Oh, there you
Fine,
go.
you're fine.
There.
Anywho, yes, you understand it all.
Lovely.
But anywho, I was gonna say. So yes, you were led into the big building, to which you are. You find the interior rather nice and elegant, rather well decorated. Lots of different valuable ornaments like vases, unique paintings and tapestries, and little statuettes. Lots of minor vanities, just kind of scattered around the big house and the center atrium. As you're led off to the side, which appears to be a tea room, rather well decorated. The Janoi seems to be rather irritated by the room, and it just kind of like tries to avoid staring at all the lavish vents, and just gestures down and says, "She'll be here momentarily."
Not a fan
just
of
walks on
lavishments, are you? Too much.
Waste.
It is a waste, I suppose.
Just kind of mutters, walks on off. You have a few moments to yourself. What do you do?
I'll just, I'll look around the room. Just kind of. There's a lot of things in here. Wow. But mostly she'll just sit at the table.
Moments afterwards, you'd hear the light-footed tip-taps of a woman.
Yeah, she would have pulled out
walk-
her gifts at least. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
Walking on down in a rather elegant, flowing silk and though rather revealingly pulled aside at certain curves, as well as the silk arm gauntlets. You see this woman walking on by, her lovely, uh, soft white fur tails flicking behind her as she comes looking at you and says, "Ah, a fortune.
Hey, Alex.
To what may I have the pleasures?" As she holds out a hand towards you, just kind of like gesturing, as she takes a seat at the opposite end of the table.
It's mostly more so personal business than it is pleasure, but yes, Merle Fortune. I'm actually here about your daughter, the first one.
You gotta like raise an eyebrow. Remind me which one that is again. And
Alex.
before I become too rude, she kind of playfully lowers her head and holds out her arms. I am Miyako.
I'm fine with rude. I deal with children all day. But thank you for your name.
As do I. I'm sorry, what was the name again?
Merla.
Hmm. Uh, she like looks at the little trinkets that you have. So, if you're wondering about my daughter, well, I assume you have a reason, proposition, request.
I was more so wondering about your position when it came to her. She's told us
Hmm.
about the story about you, about how you slaughtered everyone in the town, and that's fine and whatever. But have you calmed down enough to actually, I don't know, have her as a child again?
Oh, I couldn't care less about the thing.
Ah, fair enough then.
She just kind of shrugs and
I
says,
suppose your new children kind of took their place.
Quite so. Once I had, well, once the bloodlust finally settled, and well, I'd say for the better part of a decade, continued my rampage, causing chaos and breaking the hearts of men and families alike. I I must say I did grow a bit bored of it all and decided to, I guess, build something. Unfortunately, that gathered the attention of larger powers, and now I am merely a cog in that machine. But I must admit, I do rank higher than I had ever expected, and I do have, well,
Ah,
something of my own.
the Riverboat City, I assume then.
Of course, under the oh, what's her name? Natsume.
Yes.
She is the big dog of this all,
Do you ever
this
plan
whole
on
op.
superseding her?
Hmm, I must admit, the idea had enthralled me, although that also comes with a lot of responsibilities if I'm in order to well, maintain that empire, and that just seems like a lot of work. I happen to enjoy my small little cut. It seems rather autonomous enough.
Fair enough. There might be a power vacuum soon there.
Oh dear. Is she going to croak?
Perhaps.
Is she going to croak of natural causes? As she kind of leans forth, kind of pushing herself up
No, there's
a
more
bit.
so word of perhaps a dead hand monk who may be bringing undead there. That's all.
Oh dear. I'm surprised Annie managed to make it over this place. I mean, the whole reason I came out here is for a fresh start, no competition. Why would one come over here?
No, he's killing the sex here for their artifacts, so.
Sex? What do you mean? Those are all back home, aren't they?
No, plenty have traveled over here.
That sounds like they brought their own trouble with them. Hmm.
As people tend to do. Well, if you're not interested in having your daughter back, then I suppose there isn't too much to talk about. I did bring a few gifts, so.
Oh. And here I thought you were trying to butter me up for a favor.
No, I'm not interested in any favors with you, to be fair.
are you quite sure?
Yes.
I do orchestrate one of the larger drug operations. You saw the opium farms, or well, rather, the poppy farms.
I saw them, fair enough. But I'm not interested in that.
Not
No, I
interesting.
merely came here as a thought. Dev, can I do a
Just
knowledge
like
check on
looks
her?
you up and down. Huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh
go ahead.
yeah, we're both sizing each other up right now. Is that what we're doing?
She just kind of like looks you up and down and says, "Well, I believe I wouldn't say you're quite a thought in a colloquial term, but
This
you
would
do have
be
some rather
planes,
impressive
wouldn't it? Would this be planes check, by the way, Dev?
Yes, she is an outsider. She is annoying.
25.
But a 25. Do. You look her up and down, and you have a hard time trying to size her up. Well, you do definitely identify her as a
No, Getsune.
excuse me,
Yeah.
as a Nogitsune Oni. It's difficult to tell exactly how strong she is, primarily because, well, she could just polymorph into herself. I'm sorry, into a Kitsune form of herself, which she is doing right now, by the way. Which kind of messes with your interpretations of, well, a CR limit. You do know, of course, the usual Nogitsune base creature template. That's only a CR7 monster.
Yeah.
And, of course, we did
Yeah.
say that she had bothered to empower herself, level up it, etc.
Mm-hmm.
So you're not quite certain. And also, your passive perception would not defeat that disguise check that she had already made. And she just kind of like
Though I
looks
am
you up.
suppose interested in seeing just how strong you basically are. Not in a fight, but without, I suppose, all the illusion. I do.
And, well,
Power
would
is a
have
thing we only keep an eye on, so.
And well, why would a magician reveal her tricks to someone who just asks?
I suppose that's a
And
fair
she
point.
gives a very fanged grin. Well, why don't you tell me something, young Fortune? Why do you have the Black Crow's scent all over you?
Because he's my
And she just
grandfather.
kind of licks her lips. He's like, no, that wouldn't be
And I am
enough."
part of him, so.
Oh, Daddy's little girl. He gave you a boo.
Yes, that is correct.
By the way, Dev, we have no clue what's going on in there, right?
Correct. Correct.
Okay.
I'm only telling you this because of its exposition that you as players should know, but your characters will not know any of this.
To which she gives a nod at, perhaps. I worked for it, and I also asked. So.
You don't know your family's history, do you?
I know bits and pieces. The parts that I care about.
And kind of smiles a bit. All right, then. Well, if you only came here to, well, ask about a piece of meat I once spawned a while ago, and that's all, well then, I'm afraid we have little else to discuss. I won't be giving you any of my secrets, but thank you for giving me yours.
I don't really have much to hide, so. I'm not the type to be conniving.
That is a point. Why are you so open and trusting?
It's not that I'm trusting, it's just that I'm open because I don't care.
Why would you reveal your hand like this?
Because I'm just a doctor.
Ah, that explains so much why he chose you.
Anywho, I suppose these alcohols and this poison are all yours, so.
Wait, before you go, I don't feel like owing you anything. To which, she kind of snaps her fingers, and you'd hear thumping coming from another room as a Janoi kind of leans its head in, and she looks on over and says, "Hero, give our guest a parting gift.
There's really no
half
need.
a half pound should do." To which the Janoi just kind of grunts, turns around, and marches on off.
Drugs?
There really is no point in that, to be fair.
She looks
'Cause
on over and
both
says,
this is both a gift, and I suppose an apology gift.
"Apology."
Indeed. If you were weak, I
Or-
would have come to kill you.
She kind of like looks on over. Why are you apologizing for something that never happened?
Because it may have.
But it didn't.
Then take it as an offering.
An offering? No, I don't think I will.
You don't like
I
the
don't
idea of the curse that may come with that.
I don't like the idea of you feeling like you're humoring me. Moments after, the Janoi returns with a small parcel, about the size of maybe twice the size of his palm, as he comes walking by, and places it on your end of the table.
Fair enough. You really
As,
don't like feeling
she-
like you owe anyone, do you?
I have seen what true power is, and you're not it.
Oh no, I never planned on it.
No, but I see that look in your eye. You have that. You still have that invincibility fable of a child. You've never really seen something dangerous.
No, I've only
Which
been
is
shot
why-
a few times.
Off
Beaten
you
up
go.
by nightmares,
She
I
just kind of
suppose,
like
well.
waves you off.
Okay, well, I suppose it has been fun at least. I at least learned you're not absolutely crazy and you still have your mind about you. Don't go losing your core now.
She just kind of like looks on over, and neither you yours.
Yes, that's debatable. I probably will eventually. Anywho,
Well, now, scurry along, little fledgling.
yeah, fair enough. I am still young.
Not even a child.
I am that. I am over 20 at least.
She just shakes her head.
Anywho, Merla would get up, kind of just patting down her the side of her pants. Well then, enjoy your poisons and drinks then.
And don't forget your little gift.
Oh, right, this. She doesn't seem to care too much for it, but she'll take it anyway.
As you pick it on up, you'll find that this is excuse me.
Oni and their drugs.
You will find 250 gold worth of opium, of which is about 10 doses.
God.
Wait, 10 doses is a half pound?
Well, technically speaking, opium has no weight category at all because it's literally just powder. But I'll say that 10 doses is worth half pound.
So.
Look, I don't know how much drugs weigh. I'm not a gunner.
Do I look like I'm
Half a
experiencing drugs
pound,
for you?
What do you say?
Half a pound of opium would
Oh
that'd be
God.
like a brick.
Which chat? What say you?
that's... First off, anyways,
It doesn't describe how much opium is a dose.
Google this.
I mean,
Yes. How much is one
Uh,
opium?
sir,
supposed to Google?
sir, may I get one? May I get one opium, please? God damn it.
oh my god!
What the fuck am I supposed to Google?
Oh, sir.
I mean,
I'm
Oh,
gonna
no.
assist you.
I mean, oh my
Hey, opium dens are a thing. You can ask for a single dose.
Anywho, whatever.
Dev, let me put it to you this way: half a pound would be well over 10 doses.
Fine, whatever you think 10 doses is. I'm not even gonna put a weight on it. I don't care anymore.
Say 10 doses.
Lovely.
Get 10 doses of opiate. Just put
So
that in your
it's-
inventory.
Yeah, party tonight then, I guess.
The doctor would, she would think for a moment. Though, may I at least have the joy of trying something myself?
It looks on over. It depends.
And she pulls out a little, syringe. I just feel like stabbing myself with something.
She looks you up and down.
I mean, if you're going
With
to...
with a detect magic. Which
it's just a little bit of death
Sure.
watch.
Oh, Death Watch. Okay.
Yeah, I want to just...
She looks you up and down and says, interested in seeing. Okay. Well, I must tell you, you may be rather disappointed, as I'm not particularly of the martial types. But, well, if you want...
Me
go
either,
right
to be
ahead.
fair.
Alright.
But she will use the death watch on herself.
You quickly then see that, of course. Miyako herself is a living creature
Oh no,
with-
what? She's not undead? Who knew?
with 288 hit points.
Do what she gives a nod at. That sounds about right. Fair enough.
She is kind of nuts.
Ah, that makes the fact that I didn't come in here with a thought of aggression a smart thing.
Lie on home, little fortune. Tell Granddaddy about me.
Oh, I don't plan on that. Ooh, I should give you a warning, by the way. He does want your core. So he will get it eventually. Be careful about that.
Well,
It's
Do the
just...
favor for me. Here's 10 more drugs.
well, if the grandfather of all Oni wants me, I will present myself on the silver platter.
Fair enough.
Way of putting it.
Merlo takes a moment, just like, wait, was that meant to be sexual? I don't... What?
She just kind of chuckles a bit and says, "You can't be satisfied if you had already chosen to have more than one wife."
To which she just kind of fixes the little tie over soon, and she sighs. I think he's quite content with what he does have. And she'll go to leave.
No man with more than one wife has ever been. And she waves you off.
Yeah, you say that, but wait until the 6 of them are cats. Goddamn. Run the
As
man ragged.
you say that,
Run the poor man ragged.
as you say that, you see her 6 white tail, actually 5 white tails, kind of all coalesce together in a single long furry noodle. And
Furry
little
noodle. It's a noodle.
Yeah, little whiskers pop out on either cheek, and she kind of claws at you, saying meow.
I don't like that at all. She's like, that's unsettling. She's gonna hurry her leave. Nope. I don't like
Hey.
this woman.
Don't get too their charisma builds.
I don't like this
Just
woman.
putting that out there.
I don't like this woman.
If she tries, all 6 Nadias are gonna just.
Oh god, Nadia! It only takes one Nadia to probably just beat this woman around like a baseball.
But I know, but she's gonna call over all the other ones. And be like,
Oh, it'd be like
"Look
the
what she's
scene.
doing."
It would be the scene from JoJo where it's just a gang beating of people on one person.
I'll
Just play catch.
out of her.
Rips off her head, just starts playing catch with her.
Nah. She
No,
wouldn't- She wouldn't
her
kill
own head.
Yeah, she'd use her own head as a baseball against her.
Anywho. So, you guys, of course, see, from the outskirts of the town, well, Doc M walking away from the big, I guess, chief building with the white, clearly elegantly dressed Nogitsune, kind of leaning against the door frame, kind of waving her off, at least from your perspective. Uh, and the playful look on her face as she kind of mouths off and claws at the air.
God damn
Uh,
it.
yeah. And the you visibly see Doc M break into a hustled fast walk as she leaves the village.
I'm just up there like, what happened in there?
You know?
Alex is gonna kind of like look at V, knowing that she can't get away.
She kind of turns off the memory crystal and pulls her eyes back in. She's like, "Well, at least you came out alive."
Better than coming out dead.
You know, duh.
You
Or
know?
not coming out at all.
You know
Lying
that.
is bad for your health.
I don't know. I don't know if dying's bad for your health, but it's definitely not good for it.
Anywho,
You know?
Doc M,
Oh.
you shortly after you return back to the group. Well, do you guys have anything to say for her, or you have anything to say to the group?
What was that thing she was doing at the end? Why was she?
You don't want to know.
I kind of do.
She's hitting on my grandfather. Anywho.
Oh, that's gonna get the cats a misfortune on her.
She seems like the type to want to cause and stir trouble anyway. So.
Well, Doc
Alex,
M,
Alex, she looks over to Alex. I'm sorry to say, your mother has no interest in you whatsoever. She doesn't even remember you all too much. She just calls
Well,
you
it's
a stack of flesh, and that's it.
Well, I mean, that means you can start your own life without worry about her.
Well, there is still the fact that she made a
Alex
promise.
is gonna kind of like look at Doc and you could have said it nicer.
That was just.
Alex is just gonna kind of go like blank.
I mean, I could have, but then I'd be lying.
No.
And
you
the one thing
just
I'm not is a liar.
You would have just said it without being a bitch about it.
Oh.
Sabrina just kind of like snickers.
Fair enough. I could have put it in nicer terms. However, your mother's an asshole, and she doesn't care about things from the past. However, she's also far too strong for us to handle.
So, what else did you learn? Because that was a little long to just get that out of it.
That was it. It actually, I wasn't in there too long.
Allison's gonna raise an eyebrow.
You wanna roll a sense motive on that?
I
Yeah,
did
let
most of
me-
the talking, so.
Hold on. Let me pull that up.
Wow, nice 31.
Come on!
32, thank you.
Nice 32.
I crit failed both.
Hey.
Anywho, Doc M, roll me a bluff. There was more to that.
Oh,
Allison, you have a
They
feeling
should have
that
taken a 10.
Yeah, I could have
You
taken
know
a 10, but I didn't.
both of you could have taken it.
Yeah, we could have.
But anywho, Allison, you have a feeling that, well, definitely that was the bulk of the thing that she's willing to share. There's a tidbit more, particularly pertaining to, well, bloodline-related things, as well as, excuse me, a few, details on, well, Miyako, and her endeavors. But other than that, yeah, that's what you.
Anywho, if we go in there now, we'd probably all die, so it's probably best not to try to start a fight with her. I'm sorry, Alex, I said I'd try to help you deal with her and get her core, but if it's just going to get us all murdered, it's kind of a fruitless adventure.
Yeah, I like living, and I'd rather not stop that.
Alex is gonna kind of stand there staring off.
Sorry, Sabrina. Not
Straight
today.
looks over like, wait, what? What does that have to do with me?
You don't get my soul today.
Oh, well, I mean, well, shit, I got gypped. She like looks
Shit, I
over.
got
and says,
gypped.
you sure you can't just like go in guns a-blazing?
I could. It won't last long. That's not fun.
I mean, it'll be you'll be as you'll have as long as fun as you'd like. You know, you'll have fun for the rest of your life.
Anywho, I kind of don't want to go see
Whatever's
the
left of
teasing
it.
woman again, so. Also, apparently, she just gave us opium. So, that's a thing. What the fuck
There's
are we
Serena's
gonna
like,
do with
woo!
this? Why are you wooing at that? This is not good for you at
She looks
all.
over. She looks on over and says, "I know, but look, I'm a devil. I'm totally immune to poisons. I can't get drunk."
This stuff will slowly kill you. It's not good for
She
you at
looks on
all.
over like, I mean,
And you'll get addicted.
yeah, that's like
But-
the fun part.
I'm just like looks at her like she's just dumb. Why would you do that? Why would you? No.
But as a creature who is you know,
Okay.
completely composed of essence and can regenerate from a core, my body's physicality. It's kind of trivial.
And if we just killed you and took your core and just
Just give the imp the drugs.
no, I'm not giving her the drugs.
What are you gonna do with them then?
I'll
Yeah,
figure
what
out,
are you gonna do? Huh?
I'll figure out
You
something to do
look
with it. Maybe I'll put them
Your
on
hand.
needle. Maybe I'll use them to, I don't know, poison people in the future.
Wait, so you're not gonna give me drugs, but you'll give other people drugs for free?
Yes.
For free?
Yes. She just stares blankly at Sabrina. Yeah, I'm not giving you anything.
It's technically her drugs.
Hey, you.
So you can just.
Hey.
I mean, we're going to be going to the Shiny Mirror, aren't we? Are we still doing that?
I don't think we can deal with Natsume, but there is Roy. Roy might be able to. I'm feeling like we're in a big sea of big fish, and it's kind of annoying me.
V kind of thinks a bit and says, well, that's because, well, we've always we've only really bothered to learn the names of extremely powerful persons.
Well, the not powerful people aren't that noticeable.
Or- Yeah. Well, I mean, we try to set our sights so high and have no intent on handling the menial things nearby.
I mean, I suppose we have plenty of years to do these sorts of things in. We're not going to die anytime soon. We could just do easier things for now. But that's not going to get us
Well-
very far very fast.
Well, I mean, we have the whole entire thing going on with the tribals and Adora. Specifically, well, for anybody who remembers anything,
I mean, to be fair, I've been trying to avoid getting in the conflict of the UDA and the tribals, because then you have to pick a side, and then the other side hates you.
so I guess we're going back to doing odd jobs? I mean, I'm fine with that.
I mean, if you want to make
Maybe-
it, if you want to make a difference for better or for worse in the world, I'm fine with it. It's if everyone
Well,
feels
I'm
like doing
thinking-
something.
We can also go dungeon diving.
We don't even know where any dungeons are.
V looks
That's
on over to
me.
Allison.
Leave that to me.
V looks
Her
on over to
eyes
Allison.
light up, and she hops out of the tree.
Do you know, oh, we're.
Why are you in a tree?
'Cause
Because
she was
tree
watching.
And she's a cat. There's a tree and she's a cat. What kind of question is?
Wait, the question was rigged from the start. The game was rigged. You know.
Anywho, V just kind of crosses her
I
arms. and
like
says,
looked
"Okay."
at Edwin like, really?
Well, if we are going to attempt to become more powerful in order to deal with these major faction groups, or leaders, I should say, well, I can think of three ways. We can either get entangled with the gigantic
Political bullshit storm.
political plot that is going on in the background and slowly encroaching its way across the map that eventually we'll be able to we'll see because it's just wiping the map.
Yeah.
Alternatively, we can pick up on little odd jobs, or we can go random exploring, dungeon delving, and see what's around. I guarantee you we'll find some, ancient ritual, I don't know, Mohican burial site with probably haunted to high hell because well, the Akashic record bullshit's still going on. Yeah, Dora hasn't fixed that.
That is a
My
fact.
saying is knowledge is power.
Well, I just want money and experience in order to upgrade my current self, so I may actually handle the adjutant.
Okay, so our goal is to get
I'm
stronger.
sure we can find some stuff to sell.
If we go to a dungeon, we might find something that can help us with the iron.
Actually, perhaps if we
Giant.
God damn. Perhaps all these
Done correct.
all these people
The resplendent giant. Damn it,
no,
Michael.
the Iron
I know.
Giant, the Iron Titan.
We're done. It doesn't matter. Lucia,
But,
go on.
If we're looking for things that may give us an edge in our fights in the future, all these people and all these things are going around collecting artifacts. Perhaps flippers might know of dungeons that might have artifacts and whatnot that we
Get
can
our
go
own
looking
artifacts.
for.
I mean, Professor Flippers is always sending me different places, so there's that.
We'll do odd jobs for him.
We could do that, because I'd be all for eventually doing something and helping one side or the other, but the problem is then I'd have to see the sad face of either Major Armstrong, who we've sort of seen the good side of. He's a good guy. He's fine, whatever. Or we'd see the pissed off face of Adora and the sad face of the, spirited guy or whatever.
Spirit of Gaia?
To which V looks on over and says, the Oracle of Gaia. She is supposedly the tribal's I guess spiritual leader. They believe that she possesses the spirit of Gaia.
Interesting.
We met her once.
Though
I definitely do.
it
We
would
need
be
to become
good.
strong. We definitely need to become stronger
Yes.
to do anything.
So,
What
what
if
does
we got-
everyone want to do then? What is
Well,
the
if we
game
got
plan?
strong enough, if we got
Why
strong
don't-
enough to take over the Iron Giant with V, we can use the Iron Giant to stop the westward progression of the UDA and just maybe.
For now, why
Wait.
don't we head back to the village?
Well,
and
yes,
discuss
we might
this
as well
there?
head back to Allison's home for right now. We're doing nothing, just sitting out here. So,
Is there
Well,
any
we need
way
to drop
we
off Alex anyway.
yes.
Exactly.
So, but honestly, Alex, at this point, perhaps you and Professor Flippers can figure out a way to pay your debt without having to murder your mother for
Maybe
now.
he can teach me how to read.
I was trying. Okay.
You were trying. You were also failing because you never actually did it at all.
I did a day on
One
the.
lesson.
I did one day of teaching her.
One day.
Allison's gonna look at her. You don't know how to read?
No, she doesn't. She doesn't have a formal education whatsoever. I was in the process of slowly teaching
Allison's
her.
gonna look like heartbroken.
Why do you look like you know how many people can't read in the UDA? You know what most of them do? They're minors.
V looks on over and
Miners
says,
and farmers.
"Well, oh, you mean like minor, like the profession minor? I thought
Yeah,
you meant like
no,
children."
no, I didn't mean children. I mean profession mining. Yes.
Okay, just making sure.
Generally, that's the two jobs that people who can't read or write do. So, and education is actually not on their top to-do lists.
You know.
Those who live in, well, the church's orphanages tend to get an education, which is why I got one. So, because it's supplied by the church. So yeah.
He begins prepping up the wagon, and Samson is still there, just kind of hanging around. You see that the entire back seat is filled up with a bunch of icicle daggers, of which are currently kind of off. But he just keeps kind of pulling them out, smacking them on a sized anvil appropriate for him, which you're not quite sure how he has. Smacking it with an ice hammer that he has. Kind of
Oh yeah.
shipping it off.
Since I still have Death Watch, how much health does Samson have?
Oh, Samson has
Oh yeah.
217.
Just like-
Allison's gonna walk over to Sam, pat him on the head. You're not gonna need those.
Dockham thinks for a moment. Wow, Samson is almost as almost as in.
By the
as
way,
heavy as
everyone else,
Miyako.
you can rattle off your HP bars. V has 216. Actually, Samson has one more HP than V.
I'm at 130.
Alex is 121. Allison is 110.
And Edwin is 165.
He
What's
has
Doc
almost
at?
double the HP of Allison.
What is Doc M?
143. Yeah, I don't have much either.
Anywho,
So,
but yeah, that's
Mike.
Samson.
To be fair, we could probably kill anything of the other Oni in Miyako's place, but her herself, I don't know. She's not a martial-based person, she said, though she may be lying.
I mean, we would have to have everything set in our favor to probably
Yes.
to get a good chance.
Honestly, I don't think we'd pass it off.
No reason to try at this point.
Yeah.
No, there really isn't. If she was weaker, I would have considered it for sure.
Alex is just gonna climb in the cart. Can we go now?
You really don't want to be around here, do you?
V cracks the reins.
Is it because your mother has pretty much disowned you? I'm sorry for your loss. But,
Allison's gonna glare.
but I will say this.
Thought I was
Uh-huh.
insensitive.
You really don't understand.
No,
people at all, do
honestly.
you?
What I'm saying is, if she doesn't care about her anyway, it's probably better that she has no relation with her whatsoever.
You-
Then
Allison's gonna look at her. You do realize you're basically.
I grew up without parents.
This was what she was. This is what she was living for.
Yeah.
This was her purpose in life, and it is now.
To be fair, her original purpose in life was to kill her mother. She wanted to kill her before anything else. When we met her, she said she wanted to just dome this bitch.
Dome this bitch, quote unquote.
Like, she wanted to take her gun and
She's
just blow her
gonna
brains
look at
out.
Allison. Allison's gonna look at Alex. You still did, didn't you? Alex is just gonna kind of look away.
So, Alex, when we get strong enough and we feel that we can take her, we'll come back and we will help. Until then, help Flippers, okay?
And get stronger yourself.
Yeah. As it is, I'm still a fledgling. I'm a brand new Oni. I can't go toe-to-toe with her. I don't think anyone in our party technically can with her magic, probably.
Well, I mean, V just kind of thinks of it and says, well, if you buffed me to high heaven...
I mean, you could probably gun her down, but then she'll just teleport away.
I don't think I can kill her before that, no.
Yeah, that's the issue.
I mean,
Though, if you hit her in the two vital areas at once, you'd probably kill her very fast.
Allison's gonna just kind of look at him. I mean, I could always dimension anchor her.
You have to hit her. You'd have to hit her with that.
I still don't feel confident right now, probably.
No, now, I'm not going anywhere near her.
Let's get stronger,
So that's
maybe
it.
find some relics. And
See
then
what
we
we
can see about...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, when the time comes, if Alex still wants to, we can talk about it then. Let's drop the subject for now.
Yeah. So the plan then, what does everyone want to do? We can go dungeon delving for artifacts and information for Flippers. He'll probably be more than happy for us to do that and learn things. We can do odd jobs for the UDA, or we can absolutely dive headlong into the bullshit that is the political problem here and choose a side and beat the crap out of the other.
I say,
Is it possible to stop by and try to at least possibly slow down Lao Feng?
Where is he? He's obviously going to be
We know
going for
where he's going to
for
be.
yeah, he's going to be going there, but we don't. He can come from any angle. It's at the middle of the map. He could be staging from anywhere.
He
but
looks
can
on
we
over
even
and
handle
says,
him at the moment?
well, the issue wouldn't be to attack him. The issue would be to, well, hamper his every movement and everything in between. Besides, we know he has or deals with the undead. He's probably going to make sure that the Akashic record is not tampered with so we can continue creating his minion.
So if we wanted to hamper Lao Fang, we'd have to work with Adora to get her to finally close the damn door. That would be the quickest way to slow him down.
Likely so.
That being said, do you think you could try to find a way to teach her to close the door? Because I can't.
He looks on over and says,
We
well,
could-
that's Gaia's, well, this, the Oracle of Gaia's ordeal.
Yeah, and that
However-
doesn't seem to be sticking too well with Adora's mindset, so...
Well,
Flippers might
then,
be able to find a way.
then, alternatively, we can try to enter the Akashic record on our own and figure out something from within. I mean, it has a wealth of all of human experience in there. I'm pretty sure an apostle of an earthbound immortal of knowledge would be able to know what to do with that information. She just kind of like looks over to Allison.
Allison's gonna smirk.
I'll tell you right now, I don't think it's a good idea for her to go in there. She might lose herself, but, I mean, it's an option she can try. I guess in the
For
pursuit of
knowledge,
knowledge...
I'll risk it.
Sabrina,
Dogger just looks at her. You're going to risk entering a space that could completely dissolve your ever being into nothingness and part of a mass just
Yep.
because you want to learn something.
Sabrina, you have your own personal Akashic record, don't you?
Well,
Like-
first of all, before anything else, it's not to learn something; it's to learn everything.
Everything. Kind of her mission in life.
Yeah. You see, I don't even think your mentor, Mr. Flippers, could take on the entire Akashic Records knowledge without
Professor.
Flippers. I don't think even he would be able to take all of it on at once to learn everything at once. Even he'd probably dissolve. Sure, like a small section, but you're also very... What was the term? Squishy, fleshy, mortal.
But
Very,
we
a
can, like,
lot
look
smaller
over-
and weaker than he is.
Well, if she just uses the sword, she'll probably have some kind of filter that will prevent her destruction.
The last time I tried to use the sword, it called me a child and made me say jovial things to it, just mocking it back.
I mean, you do kind of act like one.
She just looks at you. Deadpan. Not a child.
I guess we found someone who has no survival instinct.
That's all fortunes. That's nothing new.
and
They all
willing to
dive
do
they all
whatever it
dive
takes for
headlong into
knowledge.
danger. She'll stick her head into a haunted vase for all we know, just to see what's
If there's a
inside.
book I haven't read in there,
She'd stick her face inside the Necronomicon.
you know
Yeah,
what it is?
that-
No, I don't, and I wouldn't tell you.
Oh, damn it.
Because, oddly, I don't want you to just go and kill yourself. Thanks.
We're just weird that way.
Sabrina, would you have any ideas how to close it?
She looks on over and is like, ideas? Yes. The ability to execute that plan? Not at all.
Okay, let's hear the ideas.
Well, obviously it has something to do with the Akashic record within it, meaning that there was likely the only people that have the ability to have any reign or control over the Akashic record are the original Skybound Immortals, of which are those that share the bloodline of Cosmos, the father of stars. The primordial one, the first one.
Yes, the soup people.
Meaning that well, one of them probably fucked it up in the first place.
Yeah, that's what
And
we
if
said.
anything, yeah, they're gonna have to use their. She kind of like makes weird hand movements, like weird essence bullshittery, Aslanti ancient harmonic things to fix it.
Wait.
And out of
So
the
the use
only
of essence
reason
can
why
fix it.
well, duh.
Okay.
Wait, can't you teach her how to use essence? You know how to
She
do
already knows how to use it. Probably. Oh shit! Fuck! Right. She didn't learn the right way.
Wait, who are you talking about?
Adora.
Oh yeah, no.
Catra told me that she knew about obviously burning your own essence way that she does, but she didn't. She hasn't learned it the normal way. Oh.
Wait, you can use essence?
You
Most
can't.
of us can, or at least sense it.
Technically, all humans can.
Allison's gonna
practice
raise an eyebrow.
No, I'm not teaching you.
He kind of like looks on over and says, "Don't look at me. I don't know how it works either."
And why not?
Because I'm
You're a
kind
fortune.
of trapped in a soul gem that is.
No, Allison was talking to Doc.
Oh, well, fuck you then.
Because you're a fortune, you're gonna hurt yourself, and I don't want to see you get hurt doing something stupid. Like I said,
She cares about you.
I didn't. I didn't say that. She just actually looks away at that. I just know
you
that
meant
her. Who do you think you are? I am. I just know that her blood makes her reckless.
Hold on. I'm sense motiving that.
Roll a 42 or
Oh my
higher.
god.
Okay, roll a 42 or
And
higher.
you?
42 or higher on my bluff.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna guile it. Fuck. Also, I rolled another 4. That's 2 bluffs of 4 in a row.
You can feel the Sundara vibes. What? I don't care about you at all.
I love Dev's description.
God
I
damn
really
it.
do. Stupid.
Lovely.
Priceless.
Who do you think you are? I am. But yeah, she just shakes her head at that. Anywho.
Allison's just gonna smirk at her.
We can technically go back to the ice roads to that village and see what's going on there. Then we can go back to the guy in temple. We could. Or we could go dungeon delving. Both would probably bring around things we have to do that would make us stronger.
Well, what about this? Is there a dungeon near where she'll be, and we can teach her and do dungeon diving around there?
Well, you specifically remember.
Sea of Spirits, the fortunes have probably cleared out most of them.
Well, I was going to say, Alex,
Because you actually used True Sight at the time. You do recall the the aboleth little room where the earthbound sigil was. That there is a much deeper cave network under the water where the aboleth could have came from, but none of you guys bothered to explore it. Basically because Citra almost got fishified, but yeah.
Nobody told
we
me about
buried
that.
Just gonna kind of look over. I mean, there were caves under the weird water.
Didn't we bury that
There
place?
was?
Yeah, you did. Fuck you. Hey, if you wanna get a bunch of shovels or earth shape or something.
That's gonna take
Anime
forever to clean that up.
tool. Anime tool.
That's gonna take
You
forever.
wanna bring that up?
I mean, I could always just animate a bunch of shovels, pickaxes, and we could
there-
probably clear that out.
Isn't there a research team, EDA research team there now?
Yeah, they've probably been trying to clear it out since we left, which has been
I'd be
a few
more
weeks,
than happy.
which
to
has
have
been about a month
that in
now.
my hand.
Yeah.
That's been about a month since they've probably been working to
So-
try to clear that out.
I'd be more than happy to give him a hand.
I don't know how I feel about going into those waters again. But maybe. I don't know.
Have you ever thought of perhaps a ring of protection from evil, so that way you can't have your mind messed with at least as much?
You know
Alex
what?
is gonna look down. Sorry.
Am I the only... What? Document actually looks at everyone. Wait, am I the only person among all of us who took the precautions to protect themselves from mental intrusion? The
He
only
looks
one.
over and says, "I think I'm fine."
Well, yes, V, you're... I mean, you're a lot safer than the rest of us. You're fine. I mean, I'm talking about all the children here. Edwin, do you have nothing to protect your mind? Citra?
She looks away.
Alex is just gonna be like, you don't even have to ask me. You already know.
Allison, please tell me you have at least a ring of protection on yourself or something.
I can get one.
Doesn't.
Dogyam actually takes this moment.
Drugs.
You see her form kind of waver for a moment as she just sets her hands over her eyes and she sighs.
I don't run into things that often.
That's not the point. These things can cast spells upon you that alter your mind at a decent distance away. You should have some form of protection when delving into dungeons, because God forbid you end up dominated and now you're just something's meal.
I usually just find libraries, to be fair.
Well, also do keep in mind, the more you dungeon delve, the more chance you're going to find something that scoured up from the depths of the Underdark because they get curious. And I'll tell you right now, the overwhelming majority of things in the Underdark have charms, dominates, or other mind effects. Like, holy hell, the vast majority of them do.
God forbid you run into a drow research team who end up dominating you, taking you back, and all of a sudden flesh crafting you into some monstrosity.
You know?
Okay, let's just go back to prosperity, I guess. Get some magic items, then, or one of the towns, and then we can head up there and teach Adora.
Fine,
how to
we'll
use
go
essence.
check in on Adora, see if she's learning anything, see if we can try to give a hand here or there. We'll try.
I mean, if it's essence working, I mean, you can teach her how to use that.
If she hasn't already learned the basics of feeling it out from Gaia, there's something wrong. Also, she's probably going to be far ahead of me when she does understand the basic of it anyway.
Wait, does it just has to be her blood that activates it? In a sense.
It's more
Do
so.
it,
It's more so her single-minded nature, actually. Her stupidity is probably a driving force that gives her power in it.
No, but for fixing the hole that she made.
Oh, I wouldn't know. I don't know how the hole was made. I'm not sure how it's closed.
Because you have that fork, or we could get that fork in if you went into her and used.
We are not using the fork in there.
First of
I
all,
feel
it's
like
a
that would
key,
be-
not a fork.
Yeah, the little key, the little pronged key. We are not using that on her. I don't want to be in that mind.
Which, Allison.
The last thing I want to be is in that woman's mind.
What am I? Which knowledge am I taking 10 on?
I'm assuming.
Not enough information. They're talking about shit you don't know.
We gave it to her patron, basically.
Oh yeah, that's right. They did give it to Professor Flippers.
We did give it to Flippers.
So she would have seen it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he's studying it right now until he's done, and then he's gonna give it back. So.
And we lost Hunter.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take this moment to go to the bathroom then.
Okay, pee break.
Pee break.
Hey, break!
I do need to go take a pee break.
Okay, be right back.
Oh, yeah. What were you gonna say, real quick?
No, that's it.
Oh, okay.
I am back.
Welcome back.
You're going to die. By a mind flayer. It's gonna eat your brain.
Uh,
I'm surprised. I'm surprised no one ever thought of trying to get a ring of protection. This baffles me.
I'm back. What baffles you?
The fact that none of you decided to get the protection you could have needed when, you know, you're very bad at mental attacks.
Shut up, okay?
I mean, literally, Ring of Protection from Evil blocks you from, like, the good majority of all the mind-controlling stuff.
Anyways.
At least from
Lucia?
evil people, so...
also remember
Look.
green player.
Well, yeah, no, you was fine, but I'm talking about the two other ones who have been playing this game for
much?
years.
Hey, brain smooth, okay?
Brain smooth. The Ring of
Anyway.
Protection, if you get the non-deflection one, the one that doesn't give any deflection bonus, but only gives you, like, the protection abilities of the Ring of Protection, I think is only 4,000, because it's a level 1 spell. Don't quote me on that, because I think...
Ring of protection.
Yeah, protection
I just
from evil.
looked it up. It's
Oh, level
it's
2.
a level 5.
What? No, Protection from Evil.
Okay.
The spell Protection from Evil.
Oh yeah, Lucia.
Should be like a level 1 or 2.
Look
Probably
at
1.
Waifu Wars.
What? No! Did you take another?
Not on your list.
Oh, no, okay. It's not on my list, so I don't care. Like, who'd you even get? I don't know, I keep zooming on down. Oh, you got the, you got Sylphiette.
Okay. So it's a level 1.
Got Sylphie.
What's going on?
I was asking how much a protection from evil
Yeah, it depends on if you have the
Um,
deflection bonus or not, so.
without the deflection bonus.
Hey, Dev. I
Yo.
have a +2 ring of protection. Could I just change that somehow, like pay the money and get it upgrade to protection from evil or something?
You would
Is that-
pay
that's-
50% extra on the secondary effect, the weaker one,
Yeah.
but technically, yes.
Yeah. Let's see. The a ring of protection granting the quote unquote immunity to the charm and compulsion effects, and the what's it? Inability to be touched by evil summons, would cost the equivalent of the spell as a continuous item. Meaning, let me double check. Measured
Is
in
that-
minutes, that'd be times 2, so that'd cost you
4K.
4,000.
Yeah, I was right. Okay.
Yeah.
I was right when I quoted that number earlier then.
So it's 4K for the base. Just
Yes, meaning 50% extra for you, so 6K.
Or I could just put in my eye or head slot.
You could. You could.
Yeah, yes, you could.
If you want the deflection, it just skyrockets from there as per, you know, enchantment item, like the +2 deflection item.
I'm probably gonna just put on my head, but
So-
Well, also, it's not worth it because it's situational against
Yeah.
evil.
However, the
which-
resistance on your saves is not.
again, situational. on
Situational.
evil.
Situational on pretty much all evil all spells from an evil person, so.
It's not worth it. Just get a normal ring
Yeah, yeah.
that blocks everything and a cloak that blocks everything.
You know, you
So-
could.
should I do this now, or should we wait till we get to like Prosperity or another town?
If we, wait until you get to a town because if we're not going to a town, we're not going to a town.
Yeah.
We're
Any-
going to a town.
But anywho,
I really wish we had a cleric or somebody who could teleport.
to which Serena looks around and says, "Well, don't look at me. I got D-Door, and that's about it. I can't bring the whole group."
No, I know.
Name.
So looks like a road trip.
Eventually, you guys.
We are really bad at wasting time. We could technically... Oh, we couldn't bring the cart through Mount Ember. It would take too long.
We'll go straight up and then go to the right.
Yeah, and then go right. Though, that would take longer, and we'd have to pass over several bodies of water, so...
Why don't we just head back towards Prosperity? We can pick up supplies and some protections against evil, and then head north.
Oh, if you're on good terms with Leone now, can't we just go to Criado?
Got two.
I never
You
said
could
I never
probably
said
use
I
the
was on good
opium as
terms with them. I just
You could use the opium as payment.
God, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, or we can go to Credo and just do a quick shopping trip.
Just call it Credo.
Yeah, it's Credo.
Let's go to Crayon Town. No, I'm just kidding.
Woo!
Well, there is still the problem of Criado is still me. No matter how I disguise myself, I will still be emitting a aura that will be seeable by those who can detect that.
Do you want to just go near the town? We can run in real quick, grab some things, and leave.
If you guys want to grab things and then head on out, I can wait outside with the cart.
He looks around and says, well, I mean, I could hawk some stuff. As she starts, she pulls out a big keg. I mainly make these so I can sell them.
Fair enough. So, fine, we go to Criado, then we head back to Prosperity, then we head up the ice roads, I guess.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay.
Alright. Give me 32 seconds. Ow. Sorry. Scratching a scab. Nah. Anyway, from here to Criado is about 54 miles, so about a day and a half. Well, since we already wasted a half a day, that'd be 2 full days. But is there anything that Alex wishes to do or say to the group before she leaves?
Not
So
that I
long
can
and thanks for all the fish.
Yeah, no, I don't think she would have anything that she'd really need to say.
I
She's still
suppose
kind of,
I suppose Doc M would reach out and just kind of gives her a soft pat on the head.
kind of like
There,
pulled
there.
back a little bit.
Yeah, for what it's worth, I guess. It was enjoyable to have you along for as little as it was.
She's just gonna kind of shrug and walk off.
Fair enough. That's what I expected, to be fair.
I just kind of wave like
Not
bye, I
after,
guess.
and not before giving Citra a big hug.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
Please don't do anything
Bye.
reckless while you're
And,
with Mr.
and
Flippers.
she's also going to turn into the fox one last time for Citra.
I'll give her a little mass pat.
While you're here working with Mr. Flippers, please don't do anything crazy. Try to
Gonna
avoid
kinda
bullets.
look at her.
Don't die.
She's gonna kind
That's-
of like look at Citra like, really?
That is kind of what I'm trying to say, yes. Just try not to get yourself killed. Please take care of yourself.
I'll be fine.
Okay, then. Be sure to eat a regular meal and get exercise. Sorry, I don't know
I
where
was
that
just
came
gonna
from.
like look at Doc. Aw, look at you trying to be all caring and shit.
It's not,
And shit.
it's not caring. It's she's the type who will totally neglect her needs if somebody doesn't tell her. Which reminds me, I should probably give Mr. Flippers a little note on her behaviorisms and how to deal with her.
A manual?
Alex is gonna look at Doc M like, are you fucking serious?
You know she is.
You see her actually pull out.
Allison doesn't know yet.
No, Doc M will
Alice
pull just a page out of her journal and she will start writing in it. Yes.
Alice is just gonna kind of like put a hand on the top of it. You don't need to. You'll be fine.
Oh no, it's more so. This is for his sake, not her sake, because God knows she'll do something silly or crazy, and he needs to make sure that she
I'm
has a balanced, normal
sure-
life.
I'm sure he'll be fine.
If he's like any other of the demi-deities that I know, which is basically only my grandfather, he's not very good with kids, so he needs to have at least some sort of task. No. Get 3 balanced meals a day. At least let her
Sam's
get
just
about an
like-
hour of exercise.
Alice is
Outside.
gonna look at Dampton.
Samson just kind of shrugs and kind of holds out his
How is he
Flipper
with
and just kind of
kids?
like makes a little balance scale and just kind of like wobbles side to side. Like, yeah, he's alright.
I mean, look at Sam. He came out pretty good.
Yes, okay, but that is to be fair, Samson is a penguin. This is a female kitsune. Has he had a female child that he has had to deal with that is of a different racial being? No, I have to make sure that he knows all
yeah.
the stipulations.
Bring
And
in
that he is
race.
being
He is a
careful
being of
about it.
knowledge.
Listen, I'm just going the whole 9 yards to make sure she's fine. Okay?
I mean, you are technically giving a being knowledge, so he'll be fine with that.
See,
He
exactly.
is a being of knowledge. He is not a being of applied knowledge.
Yes. So basically, this is just gonna be a nice guidelines on how to
A
help
learning
take care of her.
experience for him.
It's gonna be good for her, okay? She'll get 3 balanced meals, be able to get a bit of exercise. He'll take care of her properly.
Speaking of meals, can we like have a meal before we leave?
We just ate breakfast.
2 hours ago, but yes.
Actually, 4. Well, by the
4
time
hours.
we get
Oh, yeah,
lunch,
it's
4
not
hours.
lunchtime, yeah.
Yeah,
Samson will shrug and say, yeah.
Samson,
You know what? One last meal
you know
together.
you want to
God.
cook.
Let's just have one last meal together. This is our goodbye.
Samson just nods. As he kind of goes over.
Samson, you want to do it big?
Oh my god, you guys are gonna make a full. We're going to
Samson
be.
kind of thinks, man, shakes his head as he kind of heads off and starts grilling what appears to be a whole bunch of chicken shish kebabs with mushrooms, veggies, and other sorts of goodies.
You're not supposed.
Served alongside with buttered corn and
Oh God, corn.
You're not supposed to eat too much before you travel. We're all going to get
And,
stomach aches.
We're not walking. We're sitting in the car. We can.
You'll say that, and then you'll do something that's strenuous, and then you'll get a stomach ache.
He looks over and says, that sounds like a personal problem.
Well, you're,
I was just
again,
gonna
you're
look
fine.
at
man.
Stitcher. Does she always worry like this?
V looks over and says she just doesn't like the idea of her getting fat because she's been getting fat.
I have not been getting fat. I grew up a bit, and it grew out a
You've-
little. It's
Uh,
it had nothing to do with food. Okay, the first 10 pounds did because of candy, but
V looks over and says, "When's the last time you had to wear non-magical attire?
well, I mean,
Damn.
I've never.
When was the last time you fit in non-magical attire?"
I don't own any non-magical attire.
You know what? We should get you a dress while we're in town.
I'm not. I don't do dresses. I don't. No.
Have you tried them?
No.
You need to have some other kind of clothes.
I do. I have
What
my
would you-
sleeves on many
what would
garment.
you-
I have my suit. I'm fine.
What would you like as your second?
I have my plague
You know
doctor's
what?
outfit, and
You
I
know
have
that-
my suit. I'm fine.
That
Yes,
outfit
but something
is
to
a bit-
wear while you're washing your clothes. Citra won't always be around to clean your shit for you.
Then I'll just get a wand of prestidigitation. It'll be fine.
Can you even reliably activate
Yes,
that?
yes, I can. Thanks. Gee, thanks. Thanks for the vote of confidence.
What is your
Sitting
UMD?
there snickering the whole time.
What is your UMD?
My UMD is a plus 17.
I mean, you could mostly reliably
Oh my
activate it.
god. It's only a DC 20.
Yeah, meaning that on a 2 or lower you fail.
I can always use Guile if I need to. Shut up.
Just to clean your clothes.
Okay, listen. It's fine. I don't see the problem. That's what the magic's there for.
He looks it over and says, "I'm gonna ask your grandfather to like give you a belated birthday present with
I've-
some clothes."
No, it's already fine. I've
What do you mean it's
talked-
already?
It's
We'll
fine.
pick up some,
Sure, he would love to see you looking more.
we'll pick up some
ladylike.
Oriental clothes while we're in town.
It's fine. It's fine.
So-
I
so
have
actually,
this.
you haven't been. You know, I haven't seen you in a ladylike fashion. I'm actually kind of curious.
You see Doc M just
Right?
kind. You see Doc M take the mask at her side and just puts it back over her face and says nothing.
He gets you something cute.
She doesn't
It could be a
respond
family
anymore.
bonding
She doesn't.
moment.
She doesn't respond anymore. She shut herself off with her mask.
Can't
Samson
hide in there forever.
Samson walks back to the table with the shish
Loving
kebabs
this.
and the buttered corn, as well as the sides of mashed potatoes and everything.
Alex is gonna take a huge plate.
Doc M's just gonna take a walk.
He looks it over.
Aw,
Says,
you don't want to join us?
No, I'm good. I had breakfast.
Well, at least take one kebab with you.
Fine. Okay, fine. I'll take one.
That's
She takes
terrible.
one kebab with her.
Poor Samson did all that work for nothing.
Bullshit! Y'all motherfuckers gonna devour that shit. Are you kidding me?
Samson just waves his hand. He's just happy that she took any at all. Samson's a good sport when it comes to his food.
Unless someone insults it.
Well, then
Nobody's gonna insult.
then you get the frying pan.
Then you get the ice dagger.
No, you get the frying pan. He goes straight from dagger to frying pan, and he just beats you with.
Okay.
The frying pan is special for when you
Yeah.
insult his food.
Yeah,
Fried rat.
he will literally beat you.
Little do you know, it's a +5 frying.
He will beat you with a enchanted walk. Like,
I could. It's the fucking frying pan from the first Fable game.
Oh God,
Jesus.
no. Anywho,
did,
so
did you know they added a frying pan to what's it called? Payday 2?
oh God, yeah.
Yeah.
Anywho, so y'all eat your food, to which V just kind of like looks on over to Allison, says, "So, tell us more about yourself. You know, you said you've done a lot of odd jobs and adventures for Professor Flippers. What are some of the more exciting moments? What are some of the things that you had found? What are memorable?"
She kind of thinks for a minute.
Out of game, as a
Well-
GM, you can just make up whatever you want. I'm giving you free
Oh
reign.
no, I know.
Yeah.
She
Um,
farts bubbles.
Well, there was the library fire.
V just kind of blinks a bit.
The Great Library Fire of '06.
Don't fall asleep while reading. Candle.
He looks over.
The fuck is wrong with you? I'm glad I'm not there to berate you.
You're gonna kind of
You have your
unwrap
own time.
just kind of like just unwrap the bandage that she has on her arm, showing burn marks.
Should have Doc M look at that when he's in a better mood.
Yeah.
You guys flustered her out of the damn room.
I don't think she's gonna be too particular to doing me any favors anytime soon.
She does like to treat people's injuries. It's her doctor thing.
I mean, I've tried myself, and I'm not too bad when it comes to those types of things.
Wait, you're encroaching upon Doc M's territory? Being a healer is her job.
Slowly
They'll
holds
take her
up
one
hacksaw. Well, I see what I must do.
Anywho,
You can't heal people without your arms.
They learn how to do surgery.
Takem's not there.
I know, right? It'd be great.
Though she could probably kind of hear what's going on.
Nah, she's too busy. She's too busy going around the house making a chores list.
A chores list?
Yeah,
Oh, for...
for Alex. Well, she's
Alex.
gone, so that she has a routine.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay.
With timestamps and everything.
Oh, timestamps even, fuck.
Yeah.
Well. She just kind of like looks on over and says, well, I mean, that doesn't really sound like an adventure, but okay.
I did plenty with the fortune as well, traveling from town to town. Let's see. Probably the most notable one you guys met, Winnie. God.
I feel disturbance in the forest while I'm in the garden.
He just kind of like looks it over and says, I mean, like, what kind of things have you done?
She's read books.
Well, you said like dungeon. Well, all right, let me be more specific. What services can you bring to the table? How can you be of benefit to the group?
Drugs.
If
You
you
could.
need to know something, I can probably tell you.
Can you do much in combat though?
I don't really like to get into fights too often.
But if we are in one, what can we expect?
Don't expect too much. I don't need a babysitter.
Are you a caster? Do you
Do you
use
cast
range
bullet?
combat? Do you
Do you
just
cast
get
bullet?
shot?
I mean, I know a few
V is actually
spells.
getting a little irritated as she kind of glares at you.
I know a few spells. I'm close combat. Um, never have to worry about traps. So when we're
There
going
we go.
through somewhere,
So you're a caster, okay?
Do you want a gun?
No, no.
It
We
looks
don't
at
give
him.
we don't give a fortune a gun.
Looks at her.
Fuck no.
She looks at her. No.
We don't
They're
give
loud
fortunes
and
guns.
annoying.
To which, actually, Allison, you would know, no check needed, that, I mean, you're not part of any fortune faction, so this doesn't technically apply to you. But, fortunes have actually, been forbidden to possess firearms due to a very long and arduous history in which fortune factions had waged personal war with the main firearm producing factions, the Gunrunners, as well as a lot of their own personal infighting between the Caravan Fortunes, the Blackwings, and excuse me, the absolved Crusaders, which are the Asimar, or sorry, not the Asimar, the Agathion, uh, true angels, quote unquote, fortunes, and a few in between. The point being is that due to the morale and the idea of preservation of all parties involved, fortunes have universally agreed to disarm themselves of firearms specifically, just so that things aren't so quick.
Also, because anytime a fortune holds a firearm, they get a crazy look in their eye.
Oh yeah, also that I was going to say, um, it is thought that should a fortune wield a firearm for any extended amount of time, the it's just an open gateway for a chaos to be introduced, particularly the uh,
Kind of
the
whimsy.
cat of misfortune and whimsy
Hmm.
kind of starts whispering horrible, horrible, horrible ideas into their head.
Horrible or fun?
Both.
That's
What
a
are you talking
dangerous
about?
thought.
These
That's a dangerous
these
thought.
ideas aren't horrible at all. They're great.
Idea for my next character.
No.
Anywho, as a rule of thumb, any fortunes that do wield firearms are thought of to be rogue
And
and
unhinged.
unhinged,
Yep.
primarily because they would be feared by all factions involved.
Fair enough.
So if you see a cat and they're holding a gun, be very afraid.
Run. Go the other way. Got you.
Well, not necessarily. They're not
Do not
necessarily.
provoke their ire.
Do not provoke. It is thought that yes, they are without alignments, factions, or anything in between.
And
Do
the
you wish to tell this to the party?
Because the next thing you want is, hey, you pissed her off, and she just starts yelling the word "bang" while shooting you.
Allison's just gonna kind of look at Citra. Never give a fortune a gun. Just leave it at that.
Okay.
We are forbidden for a reason.
We're not supposed to have them. There's a reason. Just don't do it.
Okay.
He just kind of like looks on over, but I'm like 90% gun.
As long as I don't have one, we're good.
And if you do,
Because we're not good.
things might get a little crazy.
Are you saying you're going to get a little crazy? Or
Mayhaps. Anyways,
Doc M would push open the door at the end of the conversation as she comes back in from the garden. The reason she's saying that is because too much power in the hands of idiots. They get the wide-eyed
Great.
crazy bitch stare, and then they start shooting things.
takes one to know one.
I know, that's why I don't use guns either.
well then,
Hmm.
I'm gonna whisper something to Poe.
Yee.
Do.
Damn it! I keep clicking Steam by
Which is why I was very perturbed that you would just give me your gun when I asked you back at the manor, that long time ago. V. I was actually quite perturbed by that
He looks a little over like, what do you mean?
because if you gave me your gun, who knows what kind of restraints I wouldn't have while using it.
I mean, there's one way to find out.
No,
No.
I'm good.
No.
I'm good, thanks.
He looks on over and says, I mean, you asked for it. Why would I ever say no?
I mean, I was. It was more so a test that you shouldn't give away your guns to anyone, no matter what.
I have plenty of guns.
So,
Still.
Doc.
You shouldn't give it to others. They're yours.
So, Doc,
Yours personally. Yes, what?
what's this about being Granddad's favorite?
Excuse me? Ooh, 1 second. I'll be right back. Evan left the stove on.
Daddy's favorite.
She looks on over and says, oh, Samson, you need some help. You left your stove on. Give me a second. I'll go get that.
How's your day?
Pretty hot and muggy, and I feel like shit because when it gets hot, I genuinely get like a stomach ache. I don't know why.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah.
Before
As long
my
as you don't
apartment
drink enough
decides to
water.
get burned down by him leaving the stove on. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Anywho, so what were we talking about?
So, what's up with being Daddy's favorite?
She was calling you out on you would know about being an overpowered fortune because you're daddy's favorite.
I imagine Sigil right now is like in the middle of her corn, just kind of like looking back and forth between these two. Like, what's gonna happen next?
To which, you see, Merla's still got her mask on, and she's just kind of staring at Alice and says, I suppose I am.
You want to talk about it?
No, I'm perfectly fine with it.
Aw, come on.
What is there to
Must
talk
be
to?
nice.
It's pleasant.
I mean, he's never done anything for me.
Have you ever asked for anything?
She's just gonna kind of look at her.
I'll take that as a no. You
Count
kind of
your
can't.
blessings.
You kind of can't have anything if you don't ever ask for anything. I suppose I'm just greedier.
I mean, he's never wanted to talk to me, so
That's because you've never talked to him, and he's got thousands and thousands of kids.
He probably doesn't know you exist.
Most likely not.
he just kind of shrugs.
I mean,
Wouldn't mind picking his brain one of these days, though.
okay, ask away. I know at least some of the things.
I'd rather talk to him in person.
I mean, I have part of him up here, so.
He's just gonna shrug.
Yeah, fine, whatever.
Another time.
Or you can ask me, and I will ask him for you.
You're gonna go back to eating your chicken.
The
Okay, the kebab.
looks between the two of you, to which
The kebab is actually pretty nice.
immediately Sabrina looks on over, says, "You can sense the sibling rivalry.
There's no
You can cut it Nice.
Just
There
gonna
is-
throw a piece of chicken at her.
Doc just
Shut
looks at
up,
Sabrina.
kid.
There is no rivalry.
Shut
Which
up,
Sabrina looks on over and says, "You kidding me? I don't even need to roll for this.
There's-
You can tell she's jealous of you."
She is.
Yeah.
Allison's gonna get up and
Oh,
walk out.
that's kind of funny, to be fair. Oh well. Yeah, there's no rivalry, to be fair. I mean, what have I got to lose to?
Allison's
can
gonna
lose
stop, turn around, and walk back in. Excuse me?
What?
Don't get full of yourself just because you're his favorite.
Sabrina immediately starts popping the curd kernels with her own internal body heat into popcorn. It just starts munching it as she sits up watching all of you.
What? I mean, it's just true. I mean, what do you have to offer? I mean, other than being family.
You know, this is the problem with you.
What?
Sabrina offers out some popcorn to Citra.
Doc
Citra
M just
takes
reaches out her hand to pat Allison on the shoulder.
You're gonna swat it away.
Don't worry. You know, perhaps you can talk to your mother. She's pretty nice, I hear.
You're just gonna glare.
Maybe she'll give you some favors
Death-
that'll help.
Just a death glare and walk out of the room.
Maybe she'll give you some favors that'll be helpful. That's all.
Sabrina looks on over and says, "Wait, don't go. You're just gonna take that?"
You're gonna turn around, look at Sabrina, just glare at her.
I mean,
Well, I didn't do shit. Points over to Doc M.
Stay
He's the
out
one
of
who-
it.
to be fair, you're just
She's
trying
the
to.
one
You're
saying
being
you're
a
not a
heckler.
threat.
You're being a heckler. I mean, she's not. She's family. There's not really a threat with family.
But do try talking to your, I guess, grandma. She's nice. I met her.
I'm not
I met
really,
two of them, at least.
I'm not really interested in talking to them. If they want to seek me out, they can seek me out.
No, I'm talking about,
Oh, for her,
Sabrina
go
looks
for
on
it.
over and says, "Oh, you're more than happy to sit in your grandpa's lap. When it comes to grandma, you're just like, nah, fuck her."
You're a very mouthy imp.
I mean, would you rather me use another body part?
Allison's gonna turn red, turn around, and walk out.
I just shake my head. Anywho, how's lunch?
oh, it's great.
It's right. And she keeps popping popcorn.
I feel surprisingly
I got-
good right now. She takes a seat at the table.
I take another kebab. Chicken's great.
I suppose
Alex
I
is
have
just
to-
kind of like looking at everybody like, what the fuck?
What?
Just a jealous younger sister, that's all.
You should be nicer.
Rita looks on over and says, "No, you need to fight for your, your position of power. Only one person can head the family at a time."
Alex is
Okay.
just gonna kind of glare at her.
See, she's family, yes, but I mean, I don't want to have to contend with her for,
Sabrina just looks you up and down and says, "Well, clearly you got the inheritance."
What do you mean? I am a
You're
lot
like-
more like my father, that is true.
She gestures you up and down. I mean, you've inherited basically everything important. She kind of looks down,
Right.
endowed with plenty of gifts.
She does look at herself for a moment and says, what does that mean?
I think she's saying you're thick.
Yeah, I would say that.
Wait, oh, so Allison's having, was it breast envy? Fair enough.
Sabrina just kind of nods. I mean, well,
Allison's still close enough to have heard that.
Oh, easily.
Storms back in, throws the book at her.
Roll me a raged attack roll.
I reach for more popcorn. The show goes on.
Wait, okay, first of all, who are you throwing it at? Merla or Sabrina? Because okay, yeah, Merla was one who said breast envy. Okay. Doc M. Well, that's not enough to breach your actual armor. That does hit your touch,
Yeah.
so it does bump you.
There's a book just hits her in the back of the head, and she just ignores it. You know, these kebabs are actually pretty good. Samson, you did a very good job.
Samson just beams. Sabrina just kind of like looks on over and says, "Wow, you lack so much firepower." She doesn't even acknowledge you.
You know what?
Wow,
Shit,
that's
dude.
just, that's just like T-posing.
For dominance. You ever just T-pose on your own family members?
Sabrina looks on over and says, "Well, I mean, she is secure."
Don't worry, I can help with your insecurities at some point. I'm sure they have plenty of things in the Oriental land to help you with your bodily issues.
Allison starts looking around for something else to throw at her.
Oh shit! What are you gonna throw? Duncan doesn't seem to care one bit.
Grabs a vase and chucks it.
That's your own vase. You can break your own vase. Okay.
She
She's
doesn't care. She's
bending.
pissed.
She's bending. She can fix that shit.
The worst
Throw it.
part is
Throw it
that.
through-
Okay.
there you go.
Why is that? That's
I'm
kind
bad.
of.
There we go.
Still don't breach your armor, but you hit her again. It just
Thunk.
shatters on
Breaks
off.
on her.
Hey,
Ah.
you're gonna get ceramic in the food.
Yeah.
Sabrina just kind of like recoils, realizing, wow, okay, she's actually really pissed.
Don't-
Allison's gonna glare at
Hey,
Citra.
Sabrina, you don't
I
have
will
any
turn you
slow
into
motion, do you?
lunch.
Oh.
Wow. Well,
Doc M actually slowly leans back, looking at Allison. You know, if you do get ceramic in the food, you're going to make Samson sad because you're going to ruin his meal that he made specifically for all of us. Why would you do that? That's horrible.
why don't you go take a walk? I think you're a little too angry
I
right
think
now.
you might just be upset over nothing.
I'm gonna
Indeed,
look at
a walk
Sabrina.
might be helpful.
I could use some help getting rid of some frustration.
Yeah.
Sabrina looks on over and says,
Edwin
"Are
makes a
you
good
coming
punching
on
bag.
to me, or are you challenging me?"
He's just gonna smirk.
Watch
That
out,
doesn't
little.
answer my question.
Watch out, little kitten. You're gonna bite off more than you can chew. Also, you might get an STD, so watch out.
I don't know where she's been. I know. So. Yeah.
Also, she basically called you unendowed. You really want to take her as a friend? Okay.
Sabrina kind of like smiles and says, "Oh, you're asking me to like, help you with like a curse or something, right?"
She just shakes her head.
I think the curse of heat season.
There you go.
Right. I did realize those rather inadequate pheromones. That's a
She
fair
looks
point.
on up and says, "Wait, you want to fuck?"
Jesus Christ.
Let's go.
Oh my god.
Just kind of smiles. Okay, then she flies on over.
She's just gonna walk out of the room.
You know, I'm starting to lose my appetite right now.
I don't know. These kebabs are actually pretty good.
Anywho,
She's
Lucy,
just gonna
I
kind of like
whispered
look
something
at
to
Doc
you.
M, like, what the fuck is going on?
Children.
Your horniness is showing.
What do you mean? Hers is, definitely, if she just did that.
You know,
I'm actually quite happy right now, and the food is quite good.
Simpson just scratches the back of his head. He's like not really sure how to, perceive everything at the moment. But nonetheless, he just picks up a kebab, opens his porthole, sticks the entire kebab in, pulls it back out, completely free of all food, just a stick, and lays it back down.
You know, I didn't expect her to have those sort of insecurities, though. I might have to talk to her at some point about setting those straight.
Maybe Nadia needs to talk to her.
I mean, what is the grandmother even going to do? She hardly shows up or does anything anyway.
There's 6 of her. I'm sure one of them can.
And what, give her a lesson in how to be a woman or something?
Maybe. I mean, the crow taught you how to be a man.
Wow, what a fucking gut punch to your own morale.
To be fair, he didn't tell me anything about being anything. More so just head pats and, "Ha, you can do, you got this," or, "Oh my god, why the fuck are you doing this?"
Okay, the
That's
second
generally what
part
I'm saying.
seems more correct. You
Yeah.
just head pats?
Yeah, why?
I just don't feel like I see him as that kind of person.
Well, yeah, I mean, with
Samson-
family, he's different than he is with strangers.
True.
Samson just kind of reaches up and gives himself a head pat, and he just kind of thinks for a bit. He kind of sits down, kind of limp.
Doc
Kinda
M
like
gives him a
staring at-
head pat.
Oh,
Samson puts both flippers on either side of his porthole, and you can swear he blushes.
thank you for this great meal.
Yeah, it's been very nice.
Samson just avidly nods.
I'm sorry that the little screaming child was sort of ruining it a bit.
Samson just kind of scratches back of his head and attempts a pantomime, which I'm not going to roll anymore. I'm just going to take 10. And he kind of gives a whole bunch of, motions. Like, he's kind of surprised to see Allison act like this. He's like, he never seen her act like this to anybody else for any reason.
To be fair, this is why I didn't want to be near her, because things like this would happen. Fortunes of two different sides of a coin don't get along all too well. Sure, we're family and we can support each other, but
Alex is gonna kind
there's
of.
a reason why the
look at her.
Blackwings aren't with the caravans all the time, because they can still be at each other's throats.
Alex is gonna look at her. I mean, you were being kind of rude.
Well, oh, you're back. How did your sex go?
No,
Or,
Alex.
I'm sorry,
Alex.
Alex.
Oh,
Yeah,
you said
Alex.
Allison.
No, I'm sorry. I meant Alex.
Yeah. I wasn't being rude. I was pointing out her actual flaws and where she could improve. Now she knows.
There's a better way of saying that.
Okay, you feel from the back of your own head, like somebody's kind of clearing their throat. You feel a slight judgmental gaze of you upon yourself, actually.
They'll be. It's gonna be fine. She'll be all the better for this. She's gonna think of it like it's competition.
So
Even if she's not any
being
competition for me.
Fucking wow. Your own pride.
Alex is gonna look at her. Allison was right. You are full of yourself.
What do you mean? I'm not full of anything.
kind of pretty proud of yourself, I get. In a not exactly the best way.
Why? How so?
You think she can't be better than you. Anyone
mean-
could technically be better.
And I'm sure she could one day if she tried hard enough, but right now I don't think she is.
She's nicer.
I suppose that's the fortune side instead of the, the Blackwing side.
Maybe you need to talk to your grandma's son and get some of that
I'm
fortune
not
side.
interested in that, to be fair.
Why?
Because the old hag doesn't come around.
Have you tried talking to her?
No. Because she doesn't
Why
come
not?
to say hi.
Oh,
Okay, so if she came and say hi, would you want to talk to her then?
Probably not.
Well, you said that about the crow before, didn't you?
She says nothing at that. Okay, fine.
It's
Maybe.
you have both the cat and the crow in you. It'd be good to learn both sides of your blood.
I mean,
It-
one side's
have
supporting
enough
me,
balance.
one side's helpful, the other side's just a pain in the ass.
One of them is a pain in the ass.
Honestly,
I'd-
if I could get rid of the celestial blood, I would in a heartbeat.
Why?
Because I'm not interested in having any part of her.
You weren't interested in having any part of either side before.
Well, things changed. The
Yeah,
crow
so-
actually seems like a very genuine man.
Yeah, well, why don't you learn about Nadia, then learn and see if that's the side that you want to give up on or not.
Is this a lesson
No,
in
that's
humility? Try both sides before you buy, sort of thing. Whatever.
well, try both sides before you throw one of them away.
Yeah. He just shrugs at that.
If you don't go talk to her, I'm gonna ask her to talk to you.
Well, that's of your volition. As it is, I'll just enjoy my nightly talks with my father.
Everyone, in the room at least, please, roll me a sense motive.
Is this for a hunch?
Yes.
Oh, I could take 10 then.
All right. V does actually have to roll.
Poor failed.
Well, Alex.
That's for Alex. Yeah,
Yeah.
there's Alex
Wow,
would not
details.
fail something.
Hunter.
He's
Not here,
hasn't been
remember?
here
Oh, right.
for an
He had to
Yeah.
dip out for a class. That's
Yeah.
right. He said,
Oh,
Oh,
did
that's
he?
right. That's right.
He didn't say anything.
No, he had said something a couple of weeks or last week.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
he
yeah.
didn't say anything
But
when
it
he
got
left
it got
today.
canceled. It got canceled, but
Yeah, but
say
he
anything
didn't.
when
No, he didn't
left.
say anything today. He didn't say
Oh.
anything before session. He didn't say anything before he dipped out. He just. I
Well,
know,
he said that's how it was going to be for the month. He'd have to
Yeah.
dip out and come back.
I know, but what I'm saying is he didn't say anything before he dipped out.
Yes.
Yeah, he just poofed.
"Hey, oh, holy
Speak
shit!"
of
He's
the devil.
Wait, did he just pop back in?
Yes,
Yep.
he did. As we were talking about him,
Oh, that's hilarious.
do we want to give him a quick update as to what's going on?
Well, first of all, hi
uh,
Hunter, can you hear us? Because we can't hear you if you're trying to talk.
You're
Can you
quiet.
hear me?
Yep,
There he is.
Barely.
you are very
Barely.
quiet. Highlight. I came in time for a fire.
Light.
Oh yeah.
Oh god, lights here.
She was here for that whole you being
Yeah,
funny part.
yeah. Oh, that's lovely. Family issues. Wee. Rivalries.
One more time, I want to make sure that I can hear you.
What did I miss?
There we go. All right, okay. So,
Alice is horny.
Oh
well,
my
first
god.
of all, holy shit, shut up. Second of all,
Oh no.
long story short, Doc M kind of went on a whole little speech about not giving fortunes guns because it gives them a false sense of ego and power, to which Allison called out Doc M on power, saying, "Oh, well, what's it like? You should know things about power because you're granddaddy's favorite, getting all these boons and literally getting a piece of his own essence, calling her, a favorite.
Spoiled. Basically calling her a spoiled
Basically
brat.
call her a
And she
spoiled
just
brat.
agreed that I am his favorite.
And Allison immediately is just like, well, I mean, you don't, you just make it sound like you're better than me.
I
To which
am.
Doc M is like, well, yeah, I am. Basically, and Allison just kind of started throwing a tantrum, and Doc M completely ignored her because, and told her to her face, well, you don't pose a threat to me. You're not a challenge. Sabrina egged them on, of course. She loved seeing the conflict. To the point where Allison was quite literally picking things up and throwing them at Doc M's head.
Through a book,
Failing-
through a vase.
Through a book and a vase. Failing to crack her armor or deal any damage through her DR. To the point where Allison just stormed off. Sabrina called out to her, so wait, you're just gonna just let it end like this? And, Doc M's basically completely dismissed Allison again for being a haughty little child, throwing a temper tantrum. And Allison called out and said, you know what, I need to,
You
work
forgot
off.
to
What?
mention the fact that Doc M brought up the chest.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah,
How
I mean-
unendowed she was.
Yeah. Anywho, eventually Allison stormed off, said, I need to blow off some steam. You, succubus imp, we're fucking, and then just walked off into another room with them.
Wow.
And,
Leave it to a
As of
child.
right- And as of right now, Doc M, um, is left with the rest of the group in the room
She's
as
just
they're
enjoying
kind
herself.
of talking. Yeah, they're just kind of talking and saying, maybe you should be a little bit nicer to your sister. I'm like, well, I mean, she's just a child, spoiled little child. This is why fortunes don't necessarily get along. That's why there's a lot of fortune factions. And Citra brought up the idea that, hey, you're a hybrid. Shouldn't you like try to bridge this gap between the fortune factions? And Doc M's like, well, I'm paraphrasing. Lucia, feel free to correct me. But she's like, you know, I don't really like the celestial half of the fortunes. I'd rather, get rid of that and uh, just have my father's blood. To which I asked everybody to roll a sense motive. And for those that passed, which is only Citra right now, and Hunter, if you'd like, Edwin can roll a sense motive as well, or take 10, because I know your bonus is high enough.
And that's exactly where we left
Yeah,
off.
I'm
Would you
going to.
take 10?
I'll roll.
Oh, you actually roll. Okay, go ahead.
I got a 10.
More
Hey.
than high. Oh, well, duh, okay.
Hey.
Citra and Edwin, you would realize she said uh, she'd rather have her father's half, not grandfather.
Wait. What do you mean
Also-
by father? Not. Don't you mean grandfather?
Yeah, but I DM'd you, by the way.
Oh, okay, I'll look that right now.
Yeah.
She looks over to Citra. Oh, yeah, that.
Wait. Do you know more about? What about your father's half?
What about
What do
it?
you mean?
She actually looks a little confused. What do you mean?
Well, do
It's
you
just the crow side.
consider- Hmm.
He just kind of blinks a bit and says, "Oh,
What?
I mean, glad to know you found your father. Found out who he was."
Oh. Oh, you guys are talking about that. No, I'm more
I mean,
so
we asked-
thinking on the side of perhaps I was actually alchemically made. But that's beside the point.
Wait.
He just kind of scratches his head. What evidence do you have for that?
Well, they.
Couldn't you legend lore that?
I mean, I could, probably over time.
I mean, the creation of you. I mean, either you get a very awkward scene, or you learn that you're created somehow.
I could try that over time.
A very
It
awkward
is
scene.
it is something that Flippers brought up, so and it does make a lot of sense. So perhaps I'm
But
more
if you
so
were-
just a creation using the DNA of both.
If you're a creation, why were you left at that orphanage?
Yeah, that does beg to wonder. I don't know.
He just kind of shakes her head and says, "Wait, so you don't know who your father is?"
At this point, I mean, the Black Crow is my father. Harvey is my father at this point.
Then
Harvey?
is your
She
father.
just kind of like tilts her head to the side. By the way, out of game, although I, as a DM, has been calling him that because you guys know him from the past campaign, in this campaign, in character, the name Harvey has never been spoken.
Has it not?
No, it has not.
Alex is going to be sitting there, her head spinning, and just kind of like fall backwards, trying to
He just-
process all of this.
I think
He
you
just
broke
kind of blinks. Harvey?
No, I broke the child. Yes. What?
Yeah, V just kind of blinks a bit. Harvey?
What?
That's his name?
Oh, you're talking about him. Fair enough. Yes.
That's such a mundane
There
name.
was a moment where when she said Harvey, yeah, Dogum looked at her and said, "What?"
Wait. How much of him is in you?
Upstairs, probably in another room, you would hear it shouting out, "Phrasing!"
Who said the phrasing? Sabrina?
Of course.
Dogum just thinks
Both
for a
of them,
moment.
actually, or probably.
Oh
Doc,
wow.
Doc,
Okay.
Jesus Christ. Doc M thinks for a moment, I'm not entirely sure what the majority would be. But I don't think my mind won when it came to the Yoni's heart. So,
So wait, what does that mean for you?
it means that I took on some of his mannerisms, hates, likes, those sort of things.
So how do you feel about ducks?
I'm gonna kill them. If they are seen, probably. Most likely.
Huh.
How did you know he didn't like ducks?
It's a
Well, you've
it,
already passed the check before. It's
yeah.
common knowledge that Tengu hate waterfowl of all kind,
But
ducks,
wasn't
geese, etc.
but wasn't there a whole thing of to ward off misfortune was like something with ducks?
Well, no, that's for
Duck
Well,
over
actually, I'm sorry. Yes, yes, it was the the things that ward off what's it misfortune are shining lights, strange color patterns, and certain patterns are considered quote unquote good luck because they ward away bad luck.
Wait,
And
is it just stuff
creating
that distracts the cat?
well, first of all,
Shut up.
this also works. First of all, this also works on
Called out.
Tengu, but yes.
I'm feeling called out.
First of all, it works on Tengu, but also yes, it does work on catfolk. But secondly, waterfowl and ducks are seen as not necessarily lucky, but they are seen as a way to distract or ward away bad luck because those that have found you know, created little duck motifs, totems or otherwise, find them absolutely destroyed, pulverized, or otherwise. However, they themselves and their houses otherwise left unharmed. It's seen as a way to redirect bad luck. But yes, shining lights, colorful patterns, and other kind of motifs can ward it away,
But this,
and the waterfowl redirect it.
this also means, though, I do have a soft spot for Allison, though she's acting like a brat, and I have to make sure that I'm at least treating her as such, so.
Again.
Well,
You have another one.
try
Another one what?
try
Their brat to take care of.
try to treat her at least a little bit nicer, okay? We're gonna be with her for a while, and I mean, though it is sometimes entertaining to see you guys fight. I'd rather not have you guys fighting the whole way to, you know,
I suppose that's
Dice
on
roll.
her.
it's on both of you.
You treat others how you want to be treated, I suppose.
He kind of like looks it over and says, "So, you wish to be berated as a child?"
No, V, I treat you rather well, I would hope.
No, no, no. I bet, but you know, in regards to Allison,
Oh, she started it.
Yep, she wants to be treated like
okay.
a child.
So things are all thrown out the window if it's
Oh.
their fault.
Yes,
Okay, I
yes.
got it.
Yes, actually, that is how it works, to be fair. If they started and all the rules for treat others how you want to be treated are out the window. If they're treating you like ass, treat them like ass.
I mean, she wasn't really treating you like ass. She was more challenging your ideas of being quote unquote
Yeah, and I nipped that.
daddy's favorite.
And I nipped that in the bud. I slapped her straight down and told her the truth that she's inadequate.
That I am daddy's favorite.
I am.
Okay, just making sure. Just making sure.
Like, you don't need to say that though, like that.
I mean, otherwise she won't learn it. Anyway,
Kind of like blinks a bit and says, Why does she need to acknowledge that though?"
oh, then I'm above her in the pecking order.
Why does that matter?
It does.
V just kind of shrugs, says, I think it's a fortune thing.
This is gonna kind of sit up.
No, I think it's more so just a older sibling sort of thing.
V's like, oh, then I have no authority here. I have, we just kind of.
Yeah.
If it's a sibling thing, Yeah, no, my older siblings, they kind of beat me up.
Also, with all the
Uh,
pheromones bouncing around this place, I have to assert my dominance somehow.
Wait,
He
is this
just kind
because
of raised an eyebrow. Pheromones?
is this because you're in heat? Are you guys at each other's throat because you're both in heat?
No.
Uh, uh,
I feel sense motive coming on.
In the back, just.
do I get a bonus for this?
Just a flat
That's
expression of
Alex.
no.
20-foot pole. Not even touching that with a 20-foot pole.
Edwin does.
DC 21. You want to just take 10 with a guile?
No, she doesn't even make a roll.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, I'm
don't
not-
say
I'm-
that because you fail all
Yeah, I
rolls
know.
you don't make. Oh, okay. Well, you have to say something in response first.
I did. I said. You know what I said?
Oh, just no.
Yeah, she just looks at them blankly and just says no.
None of you believe it for a second. It is absolutely a challenge type thing going on between the two of them.
Anywho, I can't let her, get her own ways. Otherwise, who knows what she's going to do.
She'll walk all over you.
Exactly. If you give them an inch, they'll try to take a mile. Children do that all the time.
Also, fortunately,
Also,
that's a concept.
also anyone will. Any company will.
You forget this is a family. This is a principle.
This is literally a principle at this point. Yeah.
Assert your dominance as a de facto mother hen here.
Yep.
You're a current leader, I guess, because nobody's ever actually challenged your leadership whatsoever.
To be fair, they thrust me into it.
Yeah, you know what? So, when you put the boot down, they can't complain.
They did it. They caused this. You
Yeah.
have caused the communist that is Merla.
Wait, you're communist now?
Eventually, at this rate.
You haven't forced us to do anything. You haven't forced me to even exercise yet.
Not yet. I said, she's not communist yet, but if you keep pushing her towards this leadership role, who knows?
Well, not only that, do keep in mind, you also haven't eaten this well, but Samson's on board now. She might be enforcing it, because you guys are going to be eating way more calories than your fucking rations.
Yeah, we used to only eat one meal a day when we were traveling.
That were fucking ration bars and shit.
Yeah.
Our bodies
Oh, yeah.
are still going to be used to that, so it's going to be trying to take all the nourishment it can as greedily as possible until it realizes, oh shit, I'm actually getting more intake. The body's not designed for sudden rapid eating if you have been on a diet. Your body goes, I'm going to take all of this at once.
Well, also, to be fair, Allison would normally, because she's a bookie, only eat, maybe breakfast and dinner. No lunch needed.
Because you do stuff. Be reading
He's
all
too
whole
busy
day.
reading.
Yeah.
She forgets to eat.
And apparently burning herself,
One time.
She fell
There's always
asleep and
Well,
knocked over a candle. One time.
yeah, she should get berated
Oh,
for
fuck.
that.
Anywho.
One time is all it takes.
Yeah, she learned her lesson.
Yeah, well, she still didn't get a tug on the ear and a berating, so.
All of those books.
Anywho,
On.
after you guys all eat dinner, Samson puts everything away
You
and
mean lunch?
cleans up. No, I'm sorry, lunch, yes.
Yeah.
Samson puts everything away, cleans on up. V just kind of looks on over and says, well, last chance to pack anything. I should probably go find Allison so she can
I can
gather
do
hold.
that.
Uh,
I
you
got
should
that,
get her
don't worry.
some- Wait, you want to walk?
Dogam actually just gets them and goes to go find her. Yeah, I'll drag them off of each other if I have to. I don't care.
Well, I mean, we also need to find out what book she's going to take because, the wagon.
I mean, she can get
As they're
dressed.
saying
and all
that, Alex gonna walk back in, adjusting her
Oh, speak of the devil. There you go.
hair.
To which immediately flies in Sabrina. Yes.
What?
You said speak of the devil.
No, we weren't talking about you at all.
Aw.
No, we were talking about the cat, about dragging her off of you so we can leave soon. Anywho, so I suppose pick your favorite books and get ready to go.
131?
Oh no, I'm doing other calculations. Don't worry about that.
Okay. I was like, wait, what?
That's
Yeah,
how
don't
many
worry about
STDs you got.
So,
Don't worry about it.
so pack your things, get ready to go, I suppose. 'Cause
I
we're
was like,
dragging
wait,
you
is that
along.
how many books I can bring?
No.
Yeah, I mean, you can bring a lot
Making it-
more technically if you have more than
Yeah.
that many books.
How many STDs you have now contracted?
Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh.
Anywho.
So are you going to go get any books, or are we just going right away?
She's gonna go grab a few things, grab a couple books, mostly manuals.
So you've been living here all on your own, huh? Well, other than flippers coming in from now, time to time, I guess.
You're just going to ignore her.
Oh, come on, you can't just go ignoring people.
Seems to be working pretty well.
I mean, it worked for this far into your life, which is why Father hasn't even noticed you.
Also, Allison, you don't need to roll at all. You realize what she said.
Wait,
Father.
father?
Yes, what about him?
You called him father,
Yeah,
not granddad.
and?
She's just gonna shake her head.
You know, if you don't become a bit more outspoken and social, I don't think he will notice too much about you. You can always try contacting him. But
You really need to get laid.
what do you mean? I'm perfectly fine, thanks.
Get some tension out. Seriously.
Fuck is wrong with you?
You see Sabrina
Leave it to all the
literally
cats.
lying upside down, dangling with a giant grin on her face.
Like nearby?
She doesn't say anything, but yeah, she's just giving you that smirk.
The come hither smirk?
Interpret it however you want.
There,
It's a
there,
smirk.
sleight of hand on her.
Well, what are you doing with that sleight of
Wait,
hand?
on who?
I'm just gonna quickly slide a hand on over to grab at her horn and just pull her to the ground. Just like cause her to fall out of the air.
Okay, you easily grab onto her, roll her scene B against
Yeah.
her flat.
Funk.
You yoink her out of the ground, she comes crashing down. Ow!
Yeah. Oops, sorry, my hand slipped.
What did I
Anyhow.
do?
What? Nothing.
I kind
Mr.
of muttered.
I just said my hand slipped. It's okay. You're fine.
Okay, now you guys are acting like children, so let's go.
Yes, we should
Get your
probably
stuff.
leave.
And
Ooh,
keep
right.
and everyone keep your hands to yourself.
Really?
Wilson's gonna smirk at Sabrina. I mean, no promises.
Oh my
Oh
god.
god, we got two horny people now.
No, between this and Edwin, I'm gonna throw one of them out of the cart at this rate.
Sabrina just like looks on over and says, "Whoa, whoa, whoa! I'm full for the day. I'm good."
Anywho,
Really?
so where is Mr. Flippers? Is he nearby? I do have to give him this chore sheet for Alex and whatnot.
I can get a hold of him.
That would be
Samson
much
just kind of
obliged.
like holds up a flipper.
Oh wait, yeah, you're his familiar, so you should be able to give this to him, right?
Samson just nods, jumps on up, snatches it,
Yeah.
and scuttles on in
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
house.
So that should at least give you some sort of resemblance of a routine in your life, Alex. So that way the days don't blend together.
He just kind of like looks on over to Alice and gives her a short little wave, saying, "At the very least, I'd like to appreciate you as an acquaintance."
Alex is gonna kind of walk on over to V and give her a hug.
He just kind of like gives you a short little pat on the back. Well, I mean, if you appreciate me more, then I must really rethink myself.
Dogum's just standing there with one hand on her hip, and she's just watching.
You're gonna go over to Edwin and just kind of nod.
That's all you get, bitch.
She's gonna turn around and look at Citra and just kind of like hoggle the hell out of her.
Aw.
Christian. But thanks.
She's gonna turn around and just kind of go back inside.
Nothing for Doc M. Fuck you.
Your big sis.
Doc M is being mean.
She is.
She doesn't like Doc M's new attitude.
She needs to
really
assert her authority over a new pack member.
Is she really gonna be like this?
He just kind of shrugs and says, I'm still trying to figure out what the heck she's trying to be.
I suppose.
She'll figure it out herself in time.
Dogum would go back into the house. Give me a moment.
I thought we were going.
Yes, just one moment.
He just kind of looks down at the horse. I don't know what's going on anymore.
Yeah.
Sabrina just shrugs and says, "Oh."
Well, everyone make sure everything's in the cart. Let's get ready to go. When she's back out, we'll leave.
Samson kind of comes scuttling on back, sees Doc M halfway through the house, just kind of gives her a short salute, and then scuttles back to the wagon.
Oh, Samson, did you bring any snacks for the trip?
God damn it! You people.
Samson looks at you, puts a hands on or flippers on his hips as if he's insulted, opens up his porthole, and pulls out a whole bunch of different goodies like homemade quesadillas and shit.
Jesus.
Oh.
Our party's gonna
cheese.
become
Cheese for
fat.
rat.
Oh my god, we're gonna get fat. No, well, all of you are
Sam-
gonna get fat.
Samson, you're the best.
Homemade quesadillas. Fuck yeah.
So Doc M's just gonna confront Alex then.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Hold
Can't
real
leave
quick.
shit alone.
Yeah.
Hold on real
Bite,
quick.
bite,
Allison's
bite.
gonna look at Samson. You brought extra fish, right?
Samson looks at you again with the same insulted expression.
You didn't share last time.
Samson immediately looks to the floor.
Like, oh.
That's why I said extra.
Samson
She
reaches
walks,
into
she
his
walks over
porthole.
and just kind of like pats his head.
Yeah.
Samson reaches to the porthole and pulls out a couple of fish sticks.
Thank you. She takes one.
By the way, all these things, I make them sound like really fattening and fast food, which, by the way, they are. But also, I have personally homemade every single one of those. They're super easy to make.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, fish sticks just literally bread and fries.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yep. Allison just kind of hops in the cart and starts like nibbling on it.
Anywho, so Doc M, you go in and try to find Alex. Oh, we're not letting this shit go. Where is Alex?
Let's see. Alex would probably be in her old room.
Alright. Doc M, you go there. Pursuing a dead horse, but okay, let's beat it more.
Yeah, she'd go on in and shut the door behind her.
Oh, okay. You
Alex is gonna
really
look on
shut the
over.
door behind them.
Alex is gonna look over.
Yeah, and she would take the mask off again. She seems to actually be frowning a little bit.
Yeah.
By the way, you have never said that you went back to the Plague Doctor outfit, so you're still in your
Yeah,
suit.
she's still in the suit. She had put the mask on just like, she kept in this form for now.
Force of
and-
habit.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
No, she
Maybe good.
put the mask on because of everyone flustering her at the table. That was why.
Yeah.
Then and she just looks at Alex. She doesn't really say anything at first. So that's it then, right?
Alex is just gonna kind of shrug.
You say goodbye to everyone else, but not me.
You need to work on your people skills.
My family, my side of the family we've never been good at dealing with people, okay? It's just something that's normal for us.
You could still try.
I know. I get that. And she would kind of move on in closer, and she'd actually hold her arms out to try to give you a hug.
she'd kind of just accept the hug. Not really hug back, but kind of one of those half-ass hugs.
Oh wow.
Which, genuinely, you feel her hand set on the back of your head, like as if somebody tried to cradle the head of a baby, and she actually seems to be just very gentle with you.
You're just gonna kind of sit there like this is awkward in her head.
Listen, I'm not good at taking care of people other than with medical problems and whatnot, so I'm sorry if I failed trying to be some sort of force in your life. I hope that the routine I made helps you at least have some normalcy and that this Professor Flippers can actually, I don't know, stand in as a sort of parental unit. I tried to be something I'm not good at, and it blew up and failed.
And you gave up.
It's not that I gave up, it's one step forward, two steps back sort of thing. I might get there, who knows?
Well, don't stop trying.
I never said I stopped trying.
Kind of seems that way.
If I stopped trying, why would I have even offered to help you? If I stopped trying, why would I have cared to come back? If I stopped trying, why would I have even talked to you?
He kind of shrugs. Guilt?
I'm sorry, I don't really feel guilty about any of the actions I do. That's just not there. No. I did it because I was trying.
Out of game, just to put a little reference. Remember, she is a properly aligned outsider with the actual subtype and all. Meaning, she actually struggles to act outside of her personal, well, morals, I guess. Meaning, quite literally, similarly to devils and true angels and things like that. Yeah, no, they won't feel shame or regret. They do intend to act however they do, flaws and all.
Mhm.
She kind of actually, literally can't feel guilt.
But she would sort of break the hug for a moment, just setting both of her hands on your shoulders, looking at you. Listen, you're a growing child. You're bright. You have a big future ahead of you. You'll learn how to read and write here. Have a good life, you know?
I mean, you'll see me again.
Please no.
Maybe. Wow, Edwin in the background. Just please no. Fuck no. Wow.
You.
Wow.
Now Doc
I mean,
was kind
this
of
is
heartless
kind-
when she
this
said
is-
maybe, but that's because we live a dangerous lifestyle.
Yeah.
Not because she generally doesn't want to come back.
Yeah. Yeah, Daka. Actually, that is exactly it. She is mulling it over like, maybe we won't because specifically I may die.
Like, no, yo, we won't come back because we don't want to. Fuck you.
You're like, fuck this kid, I'm out.
I'm a pot him off
Fuck
to
this
another.
kid, I'm out.
It was not even in the room.
Yeah. But she does seem to. You see in her eyes, it's just she's got that tinge of worry on her face and whatnot.
You are gonna come back, right?
I hope so.
She's gonna kind of sit there and think for a second.
I mean, it's a dangerous world out there. I can't make promises that I can't keep. And for that, I'm also sorry for the promise with your mother, because I can't keep it yet.
She's just gonna shrug.
But I'm not gonna stop trying to get stronger to actually make a difference there, I guess.
I mean, it's not like it matters anymore anyways.
I'll try to talk to Harvey about your deal and see if he can postpone it until we're ready to help you.
He's just gonna kind of nod and give her a hug, an actual hug.
Aw. Dog M would hug her back, and oh, it's only a 15 will.
Mm, confusion.
What was it, caster level or concentration? It was caster level, right?
Caster level for the harmonics,
Yeah.
concentration for soul bleeding. I assume you're doing a harmonic.
I would hope so.
Yeah. Just
Uh,
a little, for just a heartwarming feeling, like just a warmth.
Well,
Yeah.
Alex, you would quite literally feel Merla slowly and physically begin to warm up. As if beneath her chest there's a layer of smoldering coals, like an unnatural, though rather comforting heat coming from her.
Alex is gonna kind of just snuggle in.
Aww.
It would last for a few moments of the hug before it breaks, and she just gives a soft smile. I'm sorry I come off so jaded. It's just my personality. I do care, so. Anywho, the others are gonna yell if I don't get back soon, so.
He just kind of nods.
For however long we're gone, I hope you grow up nice and you learn some things. And you become a fine woman.
She's gonna smile, and just nod.
Because I know what it's like to have a person who doesn't care for you like your mom.
She's gonna look
Fucking
down.
wow.
She's gonna look down.
Oh,
To which Doc M actually just keeps a hand on her shoulder and says, "The woman who ran the orphanage treated me the very same way. So we gotta live to show them that they're wrong."
So close.
Though, however, I mean, I did cheat mine and have Citra murder the woman, so that's kind of bad.
He looks up.
Anywho, so I should
Aw,
probably
what?
leave.
Wait, what?
He's gonna leave it with
One hell of a
Anywho,
cross
she's-
right there.
Like, did I be
see
worried?
ya.
No, there's nothing to be worried. Honestly, I mean, it's the same deal I made with you. I plan to help you kill your mother one day for being such the bitch she is. So, yeah. Anywho, I do. She seems to struggle for a moment. I do love the concept of you being around. Okay, so do with
Aw.
that. Shut up. Shut up.
She's gonna take this opportunity to poke
Shut
fun
up,
at
Mama.
Doc M.
Oh my
I
god.
love you too, Ma.
She immediately just at hearing that she takes her mask, puts it on, and she'll open the door and walk out. you obviously know you flustered her, but
Anywho,
She's gonna just kind of mutter to herself. That's all I had to do.
you never tried that.
anywho, so the rest of the group, after a little bit of a while, you
A
would
little
see,
bit of a while.
yeah, a little bit of a while. You would see Merla coming on back in her full suit, pants and
Yeah.
spats and everything,
And mask.
walking on back with a mask on for no explicit reason, and just hopping in the side saddle next to V. He just kind of like looks on over. Everything good?
Yep, everything's fine. We can leave.
She just nods and cracks the reins.
For everyone else, you can feel a warmth coming off of Doc M. Because I assume that lasts for a decent bit.
Only a hot second actually.
Huh?
No less than a minute. Which by the time you come back, yeah, it'd be gone.
Unless by accident it stays.
Well, I don't know. Roll me another will save. See if you can maintain that shit.
Is it will save or is it just since she's already done that
Yeah,
one?
right,
Is it just caster level?
caster level.
Yeah.
Caster-
Ba, 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 ba.
Talk about
20.
being in heat.
Actually, yeah, you fail. Okay, it
Yeah.
dissipates.
Okay. Whew. She
Anyway.
just seated there, her hand just on the side of her mask.
What's up with you?
Nothing.
You okay?
We're ready to go.
Allison, I'm gonna whisper something to you. Do.
Anywho, we're burning daylight. We only have so long to get to Criado. Maybe I'll come into the town. Who knows?
I mean, we're only going to be stopping by. We don't have to stay the night there or anything.
Well,
I
it's
suppose.
gonna be a 2-day journey. Well, I'm sorry, until the end of this night, and then another day.
Well, I mean, I suppose popping into one of the edge cities, sure, they might send a message that, hey, there's a celestial in the town, but they'll probably steer clear of me. At
Well,
first.
He looks
Allison's
over and
gonna-
says, "Well, you only need to introduce yourself as a fortune again, and they'll probably back off."
Allison's gonna kind of smirk and look at Doc M. So, did you have fun playing mom?
What do you
Reek
mean?
of maternal pheromones.
And?
Just asking. Did you have fun?
I did. I suppose it's a feeling you won't have for many years. Child.
Yeah.
To which Sabrina will just choke on the fucking fish and chips that Samson is giving out.
Yeah,
Venus
I don't
like
think
blinks
I'm
a
going to
bit.
be having that feeling soon either.
Why don't you guys stop fighting for at least a
Oh,
day?
it's not a fight.
It's a cat
I mean,
fight.
I'm not trying to have.
Yeah,
any
there's
kids
no
right
fight.
now,
I mean, it's
so-
a one-sided slaughter.
Sabrina is
He's gonna
fucking
glare across the cart at
hacking off the side of the fucking wagon.
Jewish dog M just kind of like slouches a bit, her hand on the side of her head, and she shrugs, not seeming to just show little care.
Okay, both sides just stop talking.
I made my
look at
peace. I'm
Cedra.
fine.
Sabrina looks on over. Well, Big sister decides to lay her foot down.
I mean, it's her fault for trying to step on my toes.
Vega like looks on over. So, are we going to take a pit stop in Criado or not?
I'm all for it.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I mean, you probably shouldn't go in.
I'm going anyway.
Okay.
He looks on over. And says, weren't you the one who said that you didn't want to risk?
Yeah, well,
I mean, I guess just drop your name and they'll probably leave you alone.
I'm sure things will be fine.
I mean, you'll
I
probably
guess-
get dirty looks.
As a celestial, obviously, yes, but I mean, if anyone actually means any harm, they're probably not strong enough to actually do too much to me.
Allison's gonna roll her eyes.
We'll be in and out in no time.
Exactly. We're only going in for a pit stop to get supplies. It's not like we're spending a whole night that... Are we planning to spend a whole night there?
No.
Well,
He looks on over and says, well, I mean, we could just camp on the outskirts. That's fine.
I mean, it will be our chance to actually enjoy some Oriental-style housing, though.
It's up to you. Do you
Allison's
wanna
gonna,
spend-
over.
Allison's gonna kind of feel a little insulted.
Sabrina just
Oh.
kind of smiles and says, ooh, can we actually, like, go to the bathing spas? I heard they have, like, really great stuff there.
Allison's
Well,
gonna look
I'd
down.
be careful about that.
I'd rather not.
I'd personally be careful about that, because who knows when your things might get nicked when they're not on you.
Well, I could just keep my bag of hope thing with
We
me
could
while I'm
just
in
we
there.
could just give all our stuff to Edwin while we are in there. That's a fair point.
What if I don't?
Allison-
What if I want to go in?
You can go in after.
Allison's gonna look down. I'd rather not.
Why? Got things a man shouldn't see?
Sabrina like
It's
looks
gonna-
over and says, "That's not the case."
Oh, that's right.
Uh,
Hold up, Deb. I'm gonna whisper you real quick.
Oh dear. Okay.
This
Also,
is-
I imagine you guys continue your banter up until the first pit stop at night, which.
Doc M's only the type to do the responses. As long as Allison says something, she'll respond back, but she won't prod on her own.
You say that.
At least unless she says something really stupid.
My point exactly.
You know.
Deb.
Oh. Hmm. All right then.
Yee.
Gee.
Sabrina just kind of like shrugs and says, "Man, she has a lot more to offer than she thinks."
Oh, that's good because otherwise she'd
gonna
just be
just
losing
turn
in the
beet
physical
red.
field.
I'm sorry, didn't catch that. What?
Well, it's good that she's got something going for her. You know, losing in all fields kind of sucks.
Sabrina
Okay.
like looks you up and down, looks her up and down, and says, "I mean, she has abs. That's one thing."
I do
You
too.
just gotta
Sam-
smile.
At least I don't have a gut.
Doc Em looks at herself and she's very confused. What do you mean?
She's got. That's not gut. She's got
Yeah.
the weight in all the right places.
You see, Doc Em actually kind of set a hand on her suit top and pushes it up a bit. She does have muscle to her.
And she's
Sabrina like
stank.
looks. Oh wait. That's
What?
cheating. You're using your only blood for that shit. Also, you're a shape changer. That doesn't count at all.
I mean, my human form is smaller than my actual ASMR form is now.
So you admit that you're using
made-
shape changer to give
I-
yourself abs.
No, to make myself shorter.
I thought you didn't like being short.
I made myself. There's a specific height that, you know, we like taking. It's around 5'5".
Anyways,
So for says, why that specific number?
No reason.
okay.
Yeah, I don't really know what to tell you. It just is. It has nothing to do about cats or anything.
Yeah.
Is Grandma 5'5"?
No, she's taller. Wait, how do I know that?
That you're part of the.
He looks on
clan.
over and says, "Actually, yeah, you've never met her whatsoever." Good.
Leaked memories.
Yeah, V's unpacking the cart. I assume you guys all take your time to set up your tents and everything.
Yeah, Merla, help.
Olsen's gonna kind of walk over to Citra. You said you talked to the cat before?
Yeah. Well, two of them. One of the
You-
fortune, one of misfortune.
Think you could maybe get a hold of one of them?
If you want to get a hold of them, puns.
Let's make a lot of bad puns.
I
Great to go
mean,
flies on over to Samson. They're just talking about food and stuff.
I'm kind of a walking pun, so
So you already have something going for you.
See, there you go. Get along with Mom instead of Dad. It'll be helpful for you.
I wasn't talking to you.
Oh, here.
You hear a slight chuckle.
Here, why don't we go over this way? We can try praying to the Cat of Fortune. Oh, wait,
So
what?
over and says, "Whoa, wait, what? You're gonna summon her?" I might not actually be welcome here.
We'll go down that way a little bit, so you'll be fine.
Oh, I doubt they're gonna summon a deity. It'll be fine.
We'll just-
Demigod, they can
De-
come up basically anywhere.
well,
Yeah,
you know,
but
we'll just
why
offer
would
our
she?
prayers. Look, we'll offer our prayers, and I'll ask her to visit Allie here in her dream.
Merla just kind of crosses her arms. You know, why would she even bother coming here anyway, Sabrina? There's no point in her just showing up out of nowhere.
Stitcher, you gotta answer that? Because, She literally just did for no reason when you tried to call upon her last time.
Hey, I had a book of puns. That's a reason enough.
Well, yes, but I'm like, are you gonna tell her that, or are you just gonna keep that to yourself?
Um, Doc M knows that I summoned her.
Doc M doesn't. She didn't pay attention when you did it.
No, I told her that I met the
Yeah.
cat misfortune.
You said you met her. You didn't say that you called upon her. There's
Yeah,
a huge difference.
Because when you commune, sure, you meet the deity.
Oh well,
There's a difference between saying, "Oh, I met Arnold Schwarzenegger," and I said, "Hey, Arnold Schwarzenegger, come on over," and he came.
And he fucking
He
showed up at my
almost-
house.
and he
And
showed
and
up.
he showed up at my
Sure, dude,
house with
gigantic.
a bottle of booze, and we
I'm
hung
here to
out.
see Michael.
Yeah, no. There's a
I'm
huge difference
I'm the
between
former
saying,
governor of California. How are you?
yeah,
I-
there's
I
a
bathed.
gigantic difference
I
between I
bathed.
met a person and I called a person.
I met the.
Michael, get to the chopper.
God.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
We playing World War Z again? Is that what's happening? Get to the fucking chopper. Here's a grenade launcher,
Hey.
motherfucker.
I
Boom,
said
boom.
I prayed and I called, or prayed to her and
Yeah.
I met her.
Yeah.
So, I mean, she came.
Doc M figured, hey, it's the way a communion usually works. You saw them in your fucking head.
Yeah,
I
like
mean, that's how it works when your eyes see something. You see them in your head.
God damn it.
anywho,
Boo.
anywho, well, Samson will be pulling out what appears to be a small little cookbook, flipping through a whole bunch of different meals. As he's
That's a
trying
good
to find.
idea, actually. Let's ask Samson to make a fish dish.
Oh my god.
Oh dear. Which Sabrina kind of like peeks on over and he's like, no. We've been having heavy meals so far. Let's go for something light.
Something
how-
dietary.
Mm,
Well, do you have actually any just raw fish we can offer at least? I don't know. Is that
It, like looks at you with a almost disgusted look.
okay? Something quick something we can offer to the cat of fortune. Actually, it's nighttime. We might get misfortune, but I mean, it's still fortune.
Sabrina looks on over. And says, wait. You're offering. Okay, are you just gonna commune or are you trying to call? Because there's
Fine. We'll just commune.
Sabrina looks on over and like offerings are when you call them.
Merlin
I'm
just
not very-
shakes one hand
Look,
side to side. It's not
I'm not
like they're
very
going to
religious
show
in
up
this thing.
anyway.
Well, she did last time.
A haughty cat has no reason to show up around here for no reason for a mouse.
But for a mouse and a cat,
I doubt she'll show up even for her own blood. She doesn't show up anyway half the damn time. No, all the
So,
time, actually.
wait, you said last time?
yeah.
Yeah, she tried to commune when we were back in prosperity or whatever.
And
I
she said
assume
that
that's
she
what she
showed
meant.
up. She said she showed up last time.
I mean, yeah, when you commune, usually if you do well enough, you get their voice in your head and whatnot, or see visions of them.
Citra, I got. Look, if we're gonna lie, Danny's gonna come on down because you asked him. I need this more clarification. Citra!
Sabrina just walks through the fire just fine. She's like,
Well, she's
yeah, I know she's fireproof, so she just walks right through like, hey, wait, come back. Merlin just shakes her head and sighs.
Citra, do you mean that you're gonna
The kids are
summon
energetic,
her,
at
or are
least.
you just gonna call her? Because if you're on like, visiting terms, I might want to bounce.
I mean, I've actually met her twice. Two different ones of them. Two of the six I've met.
When you say met her, you be more clear.
She was physically there.
Oh, okay. Then if that's gonna happen again, I want to be as far away as possible because I don't want to get smoked.
Do you want to hide in my bag of holding?
Also, Dev, your PM you sent me, shut up. Shut up.
Do you need to breathe? Forget.
Like yes, I do.
Do
literally-
devils need to breathe? Let's find out.
Well,
That
I
is
know some.
literally
I know some
the
outsiders.
thing. That is literally the one thing true outsiders need. They don't need sleep. They don't need water. They don't need food. They do need to breathe.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah, I'm just gonna hide inside V's metal chesticles because apparently that's
That's the goal.
yeah. She's like,
That's
okay.
off limit to living beings.
She looks on over and she's like, well, yeah, tell that to your friend who apparently summoned your mom.
She didn't summon her.
She said that the cat of misfortune actually physically came and met her, stole her food, looked at the joke book, and then bounced. Like, in person.
Uh-huh.
This ain't commuting, this is calling. And if she's got a deity on speed dial, I'm hiding inside the metal robot of death.
You're not hiding inside a V.
Be
Also,
careful.
I doubt that's really what happened.
Yeah, no, I have an empathic link to the bitch. She didn't seem like she was blubbing.
Yeah, probably because in her mind, that's what she felt and saw.
You're in hard denial because you can't get mommy's attention.
I don't care for the cat's attention.
You won't even call her mommy. Oh, how sad.
Having a father's more than
I
enough.
get. So I guess
Right,
we know,
right. Daddy's girl. All right. I'm a Coco Samson.
Yeah, there. Hide on the cart. She'll never find you there.
Well, actually,
She fucking runs away with.
no, that's
Start thinking-
Maybe,
start thinking
maybe
of-
if you hide under a blanket in the tent, she'll never find you. Or maybe you could just bury yourself under the dirt.
he looks all over.
Stick your nose out. You'll be able to breathe.
Well, I don't know exactly what's happening, but I am going to make some alchemical fires because, well, just in case. I don't know. I feel like I need
Merle actually seems taken aback by a moment. He kind of just looks away at that. Why would we need fire?
he just kind of shrugs, says, "I don't know. I've just when it comes to downtime, I don't need to unpack tents. I don't need to prepare myself. I feel relatively useless, so I figure I busy myself by crafting.
Okay.
Only things I can craft are bullets and explosives.
Explosives. Okay, fair enough. But perhaps less fire rounds nice. I particularly dislike fire. It's
Let's
sort of
fire,
a-
please.
Then I'll make some ice bombs then.
Actually, that's perfectly fine. The whole Oni side of me is I don't particularly enjoy fire. I'm pretty resistant to acid, but I don't like it either. But
Oh, I was gonna
fire specifically is a pretty bad one for me.
Oh right,
I can
angels actually aren't fire resistant at all.
No, not at all. And hell, if I get bulleted down, my body will regenerate through the holes and whatnot. So that'd be fine. But if fire's involved, it won't regenerate. So
You should wear some asbestos.
I should just have a way to negate fire damage in total. But
That's an alternative.
maybe that's what I can get from my wish from.
I
Fairies.
doubt he's going to grant you something so.
Yeah, protection. What? The resistance of a very powerful protection from energy, basically. The resistance from energy.
Sure. I thought. Well, you said immunity, so.
Well, I mean, nullifying as much as possible without it being completely immune.
Anywho, well, if he's gonna start making alchemist ice, Citra and Allison, far off in the corner. By the way, you guys are technically off the map. You guys are.
Yeah.
We need to wait. We have 3 tents out here. Who hasn't set up their tent yet?
Edwin doesn't own a tent.
He's a monk. He sleeps in the
I
dirt.
own a tent.
Yeah,
Oh, you do? Since when?
I think on the wagon
It's
it
a while
shows.
ago.
Did
On
you
the
actually? Oh, okay then. Never mind. I need to drop another tent then.
Also, our pavilion tent.
Fuck, I forgot about that. Let me drop that down.
We have a pavilion tent.
There was something I was forgetting to get at creation.
Yeah.
Fuck.
We have 2 small tents, a pavilion tent. Edwin does not have a tent in the wagon. If he has one on
Isn't
himself,
all we
that's
need
nice.
is the pavilion tent then? Is
Technically, yes, that can house multiple people, but there are those of us who like to have our own tent for, personal reasons of, privacy. So,
Privacy is
No, I
kind of
got it.
nice. So no.
it is nice. because yeah, we got the pavilion tent and we got 2 small tents and a normal tent. I have a small tent. Citra has a small tent, and V has a normal tent.
V does not own a tent at all.
It's
Is it?
on the wagon supplies. Yeah, she does. She has a
Oh,
bedroll
yeah,
and a tent.
Oh yeah, she left it there because she doesn't use it. Yes, she bought a tent. She left it.
Oh, so literally,
not-
so Edwin's saying I have a tent. He's just been using V's tent the whole time. Is that it?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
By the way, let me move that out of.
Just put that in Edwin's. Fine, he owns the tent now. Fuck
I'll
it, whatever.
move it over to the Edwin's because
Knew I was forgetting to grab something at character creation.
A tent, bedroll, because you're gonna be sleeping on the ground if you don't got one.
So wait, who sleeps in the pavilion then?
nobody apparently.
Anyone who the pavilion tent was more so when we need to group up and we need to put it down in bad weather situations where we're all together. Because it has got stronger tent pegs being a pavilion tent. It's made to be more sturdy.
Well, it doesn't matter now because I'm putting it down right there.
Yeah. The idea of the pavilion tent is we can hunker down in an area during bad weather with it.
Because like, Citra would like take like this part of it and just like
Yeah, we could put our small tents inside of there and we could just section off areas for
Unless
ourselves.
they put her small tent in there, but use part of her small tent to like maybe just make it like a
Drape it off.
this section and be like, okay, this is my little area.
Honestly, that works pretty well
My
because
bubble.
what we can do is we can put the small tents inside the pavilion tent, cross the wires and put the pegs in them both, and during bad storms we have double the peg power that way.
Double peg
For holding in, you know. It's just got more ground holds, so it's less likely to get blown up by the wind. That way.
Sure. Well, we'll assume that's what you.
A little bit of ingenuity, you know.
We'll assume that's what you meant.
Wait, what?
Anywho,
You want to talk about it, Nev?
Your words, not mine. Anywho, so Citra, Allison, were you not about to do a do?
I would pray and try to basically, I just mainly want to send a message to the cat or to Nadia. The first one.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me knowledge religion.
I'm gonna put it there.
I'm gonna guile this because I'm bad at this.
All right.
Yes, I think that is that.
Well, are you a worshiper of fortune?
You are not.
yeah. Do
Oh,
I
yeah.
need to roll anything? Is there any?
You could. Well, since he
Assist.
failed,
Actually-
you can. You can't assist. You will. Oh yeah. You could assist. You wouldn't be able to.
Wait,
because
what's
You're-
the
the
DC?
The
A
DC's a
success?
30.
DC's
Oh,
a
no, I-
30.
So actually,
So wait,
Allison
all
can do it.
I need is a 30. I
Yeah.
can just take 10 for that.
There you go.
I know you can. I know you can. That's why I said you can call
Bard,
upon
baby.
literally at any point, or call upon the crow literally at any point, because you physically can't pass or can't fail any of the religion checks.
You know, it's Bard Catfolk,
No.
baby, full level. Woo!
So Allison's gonna see Citra
Mhm.
trying, and basically
Look on over and say, "What the hell are you doing?"
say like, here, let me give it a try.
Citra looks constipated after trying to think really hard.
Think lucky thoughts. Think lucky thoughts.
Allison's gonna. You know what? Let me try.
Unlucky.
I just needed some fish. That's all to make it work.
And then Dev, should I just roll the D8 for
Just
shits and
take-
giggles?
Sure, you'll humiliate him further. Oh look, a +1. That didn't matter because she still passed.
Level.
Anywho, so, what is your commune like? What is your? How do you introduce yourself? I guess like, do you call as a request?
Hey,
or
mommy.
Hey, hi. Hey, mom. My cousin's being a little shit to me.
Pretty much.
Fuck you.
Well, I mean, your words. phrase it. This will entirely depend on how well, I should before anything else, I should say, what aspect of fortune are you trying to call upon? There, of course, is the good fortune. There is a bad fortune. And Lucy, I believe you said that there are a few other subdomains or domains
Not,
that she would have.
not that I'm aware of. I think it's just
Just
good fortune and bad fortune.
Good
oh no,
fortune.
also community. I
Oh,
remember.
community, but that's all of them. So
Well, that's my point.
Yeah.
That's still a valid one.
Yeah.
Point being.
Good fortune.
So, good fortune. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, 31 still passes. So,
Okay.
how again? What is the
ba-
concept? How do you introduce yourself? What's your
Something
thing?
along the lines of, "Hey,
Yeah.
Ma, I need some advice
Yeah.
on how to deal with family."
if you want specifically the white cat itself, the entity, that one is all about what's it called? Is it fuck, what was her title
I, I,
in
that's
the other
your
world?
thing. Huh?
In the other world, the cat of Nadia's title was Jesus Christ. I can't fucking remember right now. I'm having a brain fart. I'm having the worst brain fart of my life. Where's Nadia? On the Wandering Fortune family. Yeah, she's a beholder of charity. What is it? Charity. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. The white cat itself has the domain of charity.
And Allison
So-
would know that.
Yes. So,
Okay, so that's
you
what
just-
she would be focusing on.
Yeah.
okay. So you're calling specifically the white cat.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. All right, then. Well, Lucia, Nadia, the white cat of charity, the grand origin, gets a commune saying, "Hey, I need some help regarding family."
And how to deal with them.
So how would she present herself? Would she mentally commune, or would
It,
she?
it would be mental.
over first?
It would be
Okay,
mental
good.
at this point
Okay, good.
for the white cat, because that one's a lot busier than the other ones.
Yeah.
So-
All right, then. Well,
So, I suppose Allison, you'd be communing, and the sunlight would seem as if it's a little bit brighter than usual. Things would seem like they're kind of
oddly,
lit
you would
up.
you would begin to see a bright, moderate morning, despite it actually being
Yeah.
Middle of
night.
the night.
Yeah.
Well, not
With night.
middle of night, night beginning to fall.
Yeah,
Mm.
you would see like the sun seems to like the area just seems to brighten up a lot more in your eyes.
Just
Citra doesn't seem to react like nothing's happening for her, but you would see all of a sudden from that light, it would kind of pull in, coalesce, and become a ball of pure white energy that takes on a cat-like appearance.
Like a silhouette of light.
Yeah.
In the shape of a cat.
Okay.
Well, humanoid cat.
Yeah. Though it's rather small.
Okay. So, Allison's gonna kind of like look on over and kind of process everything.
Petra, from your perspective, you would see Allison just kind of, sitting down, cross-legged, maybe in the meditative stance, but suddenly open her eyes and just have a what the fuck look on her face.
Puts her head off to the side.
Her
I
eyes
look
seem to be dilated.
I look at her, I look where she's looking, I'm like, there's nothing there.
But
You're
since
just gonna kind of like ignore Citra.
since Allison's taking her time, the little white cat would slowly float on over and actually just boops her on the nose.
She's gonna kind of like recoil a little bit at that.
I should let you know
Oh.
that if Citra does talk, it sounds all muffled and barely comprehensible.
Yeah.
Mm.
You seem like you're in your own little.
Well, she's not paying any attention to Citra.
Oh yeah, no, I'm just saying,
You-
like for the record,
You-
I
Joe,
forgot
you're-
Citra was there.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're in a-
Sorry,
Yeah.
Citra.
you felt this before when communing with flippers and you had any noise in the background.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So that you know what this is. It's the
Yeah.
distortion of your mind being altered to look and see something else.
Well, quite literally, she's in a communing trance.
Yeah.
That's all.
So,
In Citra, you would see Allison kind of muddle in the haze and just kind of recoil at apparently nothing.
Would I know that this is
Yeah. Anybody who knows anything about communing knows that it is common knowledge that person goes into a trance when they're
Yeah.
communing.
I guess Citro just kind of stood off to the side and kind of wait for her
Yeah.
to be done.
Would you head back to the camp? Because I mean, unless you want to watch over her, but yeah.
I'm not gonna leave her alone with because
Okay.
we're because we're off the map, kind of thing. I want to
True,
make sure.
true. Yeah.
Hello,
I
my
mean,
Oh.
yeah.
hello, my perfect little alley cat. How are you?
Start off strong.
Did she say bad?
I've been better.
Huh? Well, what's the problem? You don't. This is your first time you've actually contacted me. I'm kind of happy.
I'm having some trouble with a family member. We don't seem to be getting along.
Is it with a Blackwing? They always seem to cause trouble every now and then, but they're really sweet on the inside.
She kind of nods.
Have you tried giving them a hug? Or perhaps,
don't think she's like that
reaffirming
too
them?
much.
Try getting it within arm's reach. I dare you.
Yeah, I don't think I want to get that close. She kind of has a superiority complex.
Oh, they all do. That's normal.
So what am I supposed to do about that?
You get on in there, you grab the arms right around her, and you just squeeze.
I might get stabbed.
No, they won't stab family. The usual
doesn't
reaction is
like
usually they try to wiggle
family.
out of it. So,
Sure about that?
oh, I'm perfectly
this
sure.
one has a bit of a mean streak.
Huh? Which
They
one
all
is
do.
it?
Merla, I think was her name.
Lucia, I'm going to whisper something to you before you respond.
Because, let's see. Nah.
Okay, so
She'll go on to say she's kind of the crow's favorite.
my Ishibi has a favorite. What? Since when did that happen?
Allison shrugs. I mean, I just met her, so I don't know.
Did you do, Lucia? There you go.
Oh, that. Right. Number 27583.
Wait, what?
Oh, I have a little.
Number?
I have a categorized book with a number next to everyone's name so that I can remember which child is what. I try to remember faces as well, so.
Oh.
Yep. You're number
She's
283.
kind of taken aback.
And she pulls a little note. She pulls out a notebook that seems surprisingly small, but as she flips through it, you see that it's got like thousands and thousands of pages of names.
She's kind of like
Like a
looks.
pop-up book
Yeah.
where she could like expand it to like several times its size.
As she flips it through,
Her eyes are gonna like just kind of go wide.
Yeah.
Where can I get one of those?
They're
oh
intangible. It's made out of pure essence.
yeah, I asked this from Cosmos, so it's more just a personal notepad. But as she flips through it, she does come to your number, and she'll show it to you, and you see a little doodle of your face. It's rather well done. It seems to show all the features and whatnot.
She's gonna kind of like cock her head to the side. How do you keep up with everybody? There's so many of us.
Oh no, she has prerequisites of who she even records in the first place.
Well, for facial recognition, I see which one of the cats like puns. I don't really keep a good record of the Blackwings. They're hard to keep track of.
That's more of your father's side.
Yeah. So, but for the fortunes of the cat bloodline, I try my best. So, it takes me several years to sometimes find them and then write them down, but I get them.
So what else can you tell me about the family?
We give really good hugs. Puns are great. I mean,
Oh, Lucia, for Twitch, you might want to show the white cat.
you mind posting it again? Because I think we just used what's its name?
Ori.
Ori from the Blind Forest. Yeah.
Give me a second.
I mean, we're all about sticking together and, family virtues, community virtues. Because it's a
She
hard
kind
world
of
out there.
nods. So you keep tabs on us?
Well, I mean, I have other jobs I have to do because I have to monitor the fortune of everyone in the entire world, so it's a bit hectic, but, I try to give little specialties where I can when it comes to family. So, yeah, I try to keep an eye. There's only, technically, like, one of me, 5 of the others, and we can only see so much, so.
So do you like pick and choose who you watch, or
I try to give a scrutinizing gaze over everyone every now and then that I do know of to make sure that they're okay and not doing crazy things.
like who?
What's John?
Well, generally, if I see a cat that's acting out or, who's gone a bit crazy, I'll try to pop in and say, hey, how you doing? Are you okay? That's about it.
That's about it.
And,
Nods.
or if they contact me themselves, I'll be like, I'll show them and ask them what's up. I mean, I can't be everywhere.
I only got 6 of me.
Yeah.
I only have 12 hands.
Yeah. So. But I'm glad that you found a Blackwing family member. They can be a bit haughty at times, but they grow on you very fast. So, this
Like
this
I said, I don't want to
Marilla,
fuck with her, but she seems to. I don't know.
She does seem to look you over, kind of leans from side to side. Oh, it's just a dominance thing right now. It's just an animal. This isn't about family. This is just animal nature.
Kind of
It's
cocks
over in about a month.
Yeah.
It'll be over in about a month. Don't
Yeah,
worry.
yeah. You wait out the month, and I'm sure you two will be on a better footing.
She sighs.
But like I said, hugs work. They're actually quite receptive to them. Get it? You have to get in first, though. You gotta sneak on in and actually give them it.
You promise I won't get stabbed?
Probably not stab. They may bonk you on the head once or twice, but not hostilely. They probably won't hurt you.
Have you ever talked to Winnie?
Oh, she's a lovely one.
She kind of winces a little bit.
I sometimes show up at the family gatherings at the caravans.
We just go on for hours and hours
Yep.
and hours.
She's a bit much, in my opinion.
No, she's just an energetic girl. She's gonna be fine. Actually, she's
mean-
probably one of the most stable of the cat folks around.
Allison's gonna look at her like, "Are you
Your
kidding me?"
your outlook is immediately bleakened.
Oh, what does that say about me?
Well, you seem like a perfectly nice, lovely girl. Why?
She just kind of shrugs.
You're just not quite certain about who you are yet.
Yeah. I mean, once you figure out where your lot in life is and what you want to do, you're gonna flourish.
I mean, I already know what I want to do.
Good. That's good. So what do you want to do?
Learn.
To what end?
Yeah, about what? Wait, who's that? I heard another voice in my head. Who's here?
Right? Damn it, who's eavesdropping?
Probably my husband.
The crow?
Yeah, he does eavesdrop from time to time.
Are you here?
As you look on up, inside the tree that you're kind of communing by, there is a little crow just kind of like looking at you, kind of cocks its head to the side. It makes a honking sound.
Makes a honking sound.
Yeah.
I'll take that as a yes.
He's not actually here. He's just looking through the eyes of an animal. It's fine.
Could you tell her to maybe be a little nicer? She seems to like you.
Yeah, we have noticed she does seem to like him quite a lot. We do need to talk about boundaries perhaps at some point. But, she seems okay. She's not that unstable. But I suppose that's Harvey's area.
That unstable. You see the crow just kind of like hide its beak under its wing, just like kind of realizing like I have a lot of work to do. have a lot of work on that girl.
I
I need
mean,
to.
to be fair, she hasn't even hit puberty yet, so.
And football.
Yeah. By the way, Poe,
Hmm.
as an Asimar, Asimar can live for hundreds of years because they are basically
Yeah.
celestial blooded. Uh,
Yeah.
and in game terms, they do not reach full adult maturity until their first century.
Yeah, I think you guys had mentioned
Yeah,
that.
Jackam's roughly 20,
Yeah.
meaning she has a long way to go before
She's still a baby.
Bodily, she has
she's
the body of an
also-
adult, but
Mhm.
her mentality is that of a child's at points, so.
At
Well,
points.
also she has like another
Yeah, she had to grow up fast because of the way she lived, but otherwise she's still a child mentally.
yeah.
Actually,
Meaning,
if you two aren't getting along, that might be a good thing.
well, technically
why?
speaking, that makes you the more quote unquote mature one.
Why? Well, it means because she's actually letting out an outlet for, all the, I suppose, bad juju she has and whatnot, as well as, I guess, her childish aggressions. She's been holding back on that a lot, I hear.
So I should keep pushing?
Well, let's just say make some memories.
You know, you only
Be
you
sisters
only
for life.
have one family. You can only have, this. So, make the best of it.
She kind of nods.
You know what? So you want to give her a hug? I can help you with that. I can make it so that when you go to hug her, that you have a nice momentary inspiration to slip past her defenses.
She's gonna smirk,
We
and then
want to
she's
die.
gonna look at the crow. Can I tell her you said hi?
Kind of pause for a minute. Looks at you, says no.
But
No.
fine.
The bird already flies away.
Yeah. Isn't he just the sweetest?
I mean, he's not.
Oh,
That's the first
he's-
interaction you had with him.
He's
period.
a lot
Yeah.
nicer when you actually contact him himself. He's always busy though with other things, guy things.
I mean,
Oh.
he didn't seem like a bad person.
Oh no, he's not. He's just very quick and snappy and speaks his mind very quick.
Because he has 150, familiars around. He has to scan through them like a
Yeah.
fucking mall cop, just flicking through the cameras.
She looks side to side for a moment.
I feel attacked at the security guard reference, by the way. I used to do security.
She looks
Did you not do that?
she looks side
No,
to
we
side.
didn't have cameras. I just sat in the car and played on my phone.
Oh
Oh.
wow. So
Anyway,
Paul
Got,
Blart.
I got paid like $11 an hour to do that.
jeez.
All right, Paul Blart. Whatever you say.
I got paid to
not
not
saying,
speak.
Lucia.
Anywho, so she looks side to side. She kind of puts that notebook down. It kind of vanishes from her hand for a moment, and she leans in and she kind of like she's whispering real close to you. Don't tell anyone this though, but most of the Blackwings have a weak spot. It's specifically right on the lower back of their neck.
The name.
She's gonna nod.
It works really well on him too. Just don't let him know that I've told somebody that.
She nods. It'll be our secret.
Yeah. And she gives a thumbs up. Well, good luck doing better with your sister. And
Can I give you a hug?
oh, of course. She immediately just hugs you.
She's gonna hug her back like
She's all
super tight.
While
And
you grasp her, although it is intangible, you don't physically feel anything, but you do feel a warm breath spreading through what you imagine she contacts.
she's
so
going
happy
to
when
let
I
out
bang
a
my kids
yeah.
Aw. I love giving my kids a hug. They really should ask for it more often. The cuddle puddle is the best part about, the caravan meetings.
The cuddle puddle. Okay, so yeah, you have a lot of experience with the cuddle puddle.
I'm just kind of curious right now what Citra's reaction to seeing everything.
Citra, you would just see her kind of muttering to herself through the entire commune, then eventually reach her arms out and apparently hug the air, giving out a nya with a low rumbling purr following after.
Yep.
So go get him, Tiger, and she'd boop you on the nose again. As you feel like you've got a momentary inspiration that when you go to try to do something with Merla, that your hands will make a connection to her. She's basically giving you true strike when you go to hug her.
Oh God.
Just don't not one.
I mean, if you not one, that's no. Yeah, even fortune can't help you there.
Well, shit.
So, you ain't gonna miss.
Unless you fuck up.
Unless you really royally fuck up. So there you go. And slowly she'd give a little wave. Well, I've got a fortune to pass around through the world, so I have to be off, but it was nice to see you.
Okay. Bye, Mom.
Contact me anytime. See ya. Alley cat.
Oh dear
He's
God.
just gonna kind of like purr.
And the light would slowly dim down, and she'd disperse with the light. So
I'd like to mention to everybody who heard this, while unfortunately you fell into the trap that Merla basically told you to, why don't you go after, the white cat and leave father to me? And you just called her not grandma, but mom. Yeah, no, you two are basically sibling rivalries for parents' affection on diametric opposite sides. I love this.
there you go.
By the way, Twitch, this was never intended. I always intended, the Fortune, family to just be, a gentle callback to our last campaign for the party to enjoy, like, oh, hey, that's where they are in the world. But no, this is now sadly the core of the fucking campaign now. Because, you know what? Fuck the UDA and the tribals. Fuck the Orientals. These are all sidetracks. V's whole, fucking Iron Giant, as you're gonna call it now.
The
that
Iron
whole
Titan,
side
thank
story,
you.
Whatever. That's just gonna be sitting on the sidetrack. We'll get to it eventually, but point being is that no. We're doing odd jobs just for the sake of leveling and money. This is the campaign. The campaign is these two bratty children trying to get their parents' affection, while the two of them argue over who is better.
I'm glad you finally understand, Dev.
Nah, the actual goal is to get V's.
For a second while I die.
Yeah, the actual goal is to get V's quests done for Merla. She wants V's. She wants to get V to the end. That's
Yeah,
her thing.
you're not fooling anyone.
No, she does. She cares for V.
Well, yeah, you care for V, but
Yeah,
that's
I want to
not the
help her get
campaign.
her done.
That's not what the campaign's about now.
I mean, for Merla,
Because
it
the
is.
campaign-
What are you talking about?
Yeah, cool. Point B.
Oh,
The campaign
God.
isn't what you decide; it's what the party decides. And everybody seems to be bolstering this concept right now.
Oh
No idea what you're
no.
talking about.
I don't-
Anywho. So Allison, you kind of like slowly come out of your trance, and Citra, you just see her just kind of like fumbling at the air, apparently, wondering what the hell's going on. Now, Allison, you kind of blink back too. What's going on?
Are you back now?
Are you
She's
back?
gonna look over. Yeah. I got something I gotta do.
Uh,
She's gonna go off to fight Doc M.
I take it. Okay. Yeah.
She's gonna see Doc M. Just kind of walk on over.
As you walk on by, you see Samson currently frying up a bunch of veggie tempura to the recommendation of Sabrina that we need some lighter foods.
Doc would be watching that, and she'd look over to Alice and just walking it up to her. So, how did
imagine
your
with a
talk
big
with Mom
grin.
go?
She's gonna just kind of stand there in front of her. And then out of nowhere, just give her a big giant hug.
Wait, what?
Roll me a CMB check with plus 20. You just roll it and then we'll say plus 20.
Wait, what?
With a 42, Doc M, I don't think your CMD is a 42.
Yeah, she does go. She's surprised. And she does raise her hands to try to stop her, but all of a sudden it's like all right around her.
Would that be a flat-foot CMD?
She's
Well-
a rogue, of course not, no.
No, Doc M's always ready for stuff like that, being rogue and whatnot. But she goes to raise her hand to stop her because normally she would have. But that divine intervention actually caused Allison to sink down a little bit, get past it, and slip on in for the hug. It actually made her pass.
With a Allison, you dive down right under the arms and lock behind her back, squeezing her tight. Unfortunately, you also get a face full of her.
Merla she's kind of surprised from it. She's like, what? Why? What are you doing?
Just embrace it.
Get off.
He just
stop
kind of
this.
blinks a bit, kind of steps back. Did I be invested?
Merla kind of just sets her hands on Alice's shoulders, just kind of pushes, but just fine, just let go. Just
No.
stop it.
I'm not letting go until you hug me back.
Come on, you're just being why? All the
Just
cats.
accept it.
Why are all
Just
the
accept it.
Why are all the cats like this? Ugh, fine. This one. She kind of
One.
she sets one arm all around you, just like that, there, and she was just looking
No,
away, like
a real
God
hug.
Fucking damn it!
I want a real hug.
You got your one.
That doesn't count.
She goes to try to push you off a bit, but it's only a 19.
Allison, what is your CMD?
CMD 22.
Plus 5. Plus 5, so that's a 27. You failed to break grapple.
She just looks at everyone. Is this really?
Sabrina just felt like looks on over and says, "Look, y'all cats and dogs are crazy. I'm just looking for my some tempura."
Cats and crows.
Cats and okay, fine. She'll give her a small hug as quick as possible.
Just
Okay, Brad.
both arms and then 2 squeezes and a tap on the shoulder. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. I'm done. Yeah.
You're gonna let go and
Okay.
just kind of take a step back.
I think
Okay.
the commune went well.
Apparently, from the sounds of it, she's just gone crazy.
You know you liked it.
You see, Merlin walks towards the cart, and she does put her mask on.
Oh, she's blushing.
I am not. I've done nothing of the sort.
V looks on over and says,
It's just dusty around here.
V looks over to Allison and
A
says,
49-cent motive. Hold on. Let me add my D8 to that.
I'm pretty sure.
So what were you saying, Duncan? You weren't what now?
She just said she wasn't blushing. There's just a lot of dust in the area, and she keeps the mask on. Fucking, you know she's lying.
"Well, fuck you then."
Wow.
But he kind of like looks on over to Allison and says,
Not that you needed the sense motive when you obviously smelt the pheromones kick in quite a lot more. It was just like, oh, but it wasn't like they were more of like just a happy sort of vibe to them.
A family feel.
You know, yeah.
V kind of like looks on over to Allison and says, "I thought you said you didn't want to fall into the trope of the fortunes."
Yeah, I thought you said that as well. What are you trying to aim at here?
One talk with
What's for dinner?
wait,
Okay,
what
you can't just ignore me now.
what just made you change on a dime? One commune, that's it. Wow, it seems like talking to your parents really changes your personality.
What do you mean?
At
He's
least
just
it's
gonna-
over their essence does.
V kind of like looks over to Allison, looks over to Merla, looks over to Allison, looks over to Merla. You're kidding me, right? The both of you changed your personalities on a dime the first time you actually talked to your parents.
Actually, no. I spoke to mine probably maybe half a dozen times before I actually started even accept him as being called, you know, my parent. So it actually took a little while.
Okay, so you were just hard to get. That was Sabrina talking. Not me. I'm sorry. Sabrina looks on over at this. So you're just playing hard to get, that's all.
She just looks over to with the mask on, and
What's this gonna look at Sabrina? Just give her time. I'm sure she'll come around.
Sabrina
Alright.
looks on over to Allison and says,
Let's
"Yeah, but
see.
you were easy." The
Kind of
more
shrugs.
Let's see. Do spell-like abilities have a they check against spell resist, right?
Yeah, spell checks against spell likes and regular spells.
This is a
Not supernatural.
because I'm assuming that our little Sabrina has spell resistance.
Of course she does. She's a devil.
Yeah. So nope. Okay. There goes my shake and stare.
Shake and stare. What?
Yeah, the Oni's little ability with the glance of just shaking somebody by looking at them.
What ability is that?
It's on the Oni template.
Hmm?
It's on the Oni template.
Oh, that.
Yeah.
Just you
It just shakes them for I think what a
you
one
mean
round.
Doom?
Doom, that's it. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
Doom, which is just like just staring at her to try to give her a shaking. It didn't even work. She's just staring at her with the mask on. Just she's saying nothing, just staring awkwardly at Sabrina, and nothing happens.
Sabrina just kind of blinks a bit. Careful, honey. You need to blink every once in a while.
Wait, you can see past the mask?
I mean, she just like kind of taps her eyes. You're like dark vision, bitch.
Oh fuck.
It's still glass. Hello.
Yes, I know. Maybe I should get magical darkness put on the front of the lenses.
And, anywho, Samson finishes up frying the tempura, and puts on the side of edamame as well. As he just holds everything on up. Hey, though you see that he's a little disappointed that he couldn't make any meat this time, but he agrees that he needs to make things a little more friendly to a diet.
Yeah. Okay, after we eat this, everyone's gonna give me 20 push-ups and 20 sit-ups at least.
Allison's gonna look at her like, you're
what?
joking, right?
No, we need to burn off calories.
I'll be fine.
No, you're gonna burn off calories.
I've been eating Samson's food for
Okay, fine, then I'm going to force you to do exercise.
I mean, you could try.
I can grab you by the hand and drag you around the camp. I can make you run.
Rita looks on over and says, "Okay, Team Mom."
I mean, I can make her run, or she can just get dragged in the dirt. One'll hurt more.
He looks on over and says, "Oh, come on. Exercise isn't that difficult."
It's not. It really isn't.
So wait, are you gonna be doing it too then?
Yeah, of course.
Fine. Can I do it before?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter the purpose of when you do it, as long as you burn the calories through the day. That's yeah.
I want to build up my appetite so I can eat more.
That's I guess. Oh my god! Wait, I didn't think. Fuck. If you eat more, you're just defeating the purpose.
He just kind of like looks on over and says, "Well, didn't you just say that
It
doesn't
is.
matter what?"
You also shouldn't run after eating a full meal, regardless. That's gonna cause stomach pain. So.
So we all
actually-
agree we should do it before. Twitch V immediately drops to the ground and starts doing one-handed push-ups. Not that it matters.
No, that
She
matters. She's a machine.
just does one-handed push-ups.
Anyway, everyone get your exercise in for the day then.
Allison's just gonna take the food and start eating.
Yeah.
Sabrina looks on over to Edwin, flies on down, grabs him by the collar, and says, "Well, it's time to start our exercise."
Oh,
I'm
what?
hungry first.
He's hungry first. Everyone wants to eat first.
Sabrina looks on over and says, "You could eat that. Okay, you could eat tempura now, or..." She slaps herself. "You could eat cake."
God damn it.
Now if all of
Allison's
you
gonna
would
look up. I
excuse
could go
me.
for some cake.
No, god damn it. You.
No,
Oh,
Merla's just standing there, and you see just a look.
Hey,
you
that's
can,
one way to burn off calories.
you can feel a look just past those glasses, even if you don't have dark vision. Of just empty eyes staring.
For those of you who can't see past the glasses, you can see the mask. It kind of twitch a bit, as you can see a muscle on her cheek flex.
As that familial pheromone quickly turns to one of anger.
What?
Sabrina just starts pulling on Edwin. Come on.
Fine.
I'm coming.
Fine, but you're the ones that
So-
have to deal with the
so
stomach
will you.
pain afterwards. I'm still gonna make them do exercise and of jogging and push-ups and sit-ups.
Edwin, where the hell did
They
you go?
are burning off calories.
Yeah,
Edmund's
well,
in the 10 already.
He's already in the tent.
Oh,
Wrong
Rock that fool.
What? The tent with Sabrina? He's right there. Do
Yeah.
you not see him? Okay.
He just moved right now.
Huh?
He was in there earlier.
He was. Yeah, he was.
Merlin just
Here.
shakes her head. I'm gonna make them do exercise anyway. The fact that they're burning calories now means nothing to me. I'm still gonna make them do the actual physical workout.
I'm
He
gonna
looks
go
over-
eat over here.
Yeah, I don't want to hear that.
He looks on over and says, "Don't worry, I got silent tape." Just gotta shut up.
Got what?
Silent
Silent
table.
Yeah. Silent tape.
Is that what she spent the money on?
Yes.
Oh.
So don't go within 10 feet of that place.
So it's silent table, so it's a couple activations per day kind of thing.
Bless me.
But anywho,
Oy vey.
unless there's anything anybody wishes to do, I assume you guys do your do.
Merla's gonna be annoyed, but she's gonna eat her food and then she'll do her workout. She'll drag whoever she can along with her.
Yeah, Allison's just gonna kind of like take off afterwards.
Oh, I will fucking chase you down and I will drag you back.
I mean,
No.
she's gonna fight back.
That's fine.
You see Samson create a gigantic ice orc what's it, double flail, you know, the ones with the gigantic flail mallet bits on either side, and start bench pressing it.
That's fair enough. He's just lifting. Fair enough.
Citra's gonna do exercises, but she's not gonna be happy about it. She's like,
See, Allison's moving on the ground. You see Merla actually transfer back to her ASMR form, and she chases you down with a wing. She's like, no, you're not leaving.
He's gonna hiss.
Yeah, no, hiss at me all you like. I'm dragging you back. You're still doing exercise. That or I'll chase you around this place. That'll be your exercise.
Run, bitch, run.
Run, bitch, run. Burn the calories off by running. But yeah.
Citra already knows she can't stay away from Doc M forever.
You can hide from Doc M if you can find a spot to hide it, but that's about it.
And then I won't be able to sleep.
Because if you ever return, you know she'll be waiting there for you.
She's sitting on the swivel chair. Waiting for you.
She's sitting out in front of it, like with the one hand out, checking the nails while she's waiting, one leg crossed over the other, the pissed off look.
So is Doc M gonna try and grab
Oh.
her? Or...
Oh yeah, if you keep running, she's gonna chase you.
Oh no, she's not gonna run away.
Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna try to make her do workouts. I'm gonna
You're just gonna be playing tag.
I'm gonna intimidate her into doing it.
Oh, intimidate. Oh, that's different.
Yeah.
Allison. Intimidate DCs are usually 10 plus your level plus your wisdom modifier, or 10 plus your sense motive, whichever is higher. So what's your sense motive bonus?
My sense motive is a 30.
Of course it is. DC's a 40.
Oh.
Actually, no,
Fair
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm thinking faint. That's a DC for faint. For sense motive, it's just 10 plus level plus wisdom mod. Never mind. I always forget that because the base DCs are always the same. Faint is the only one that alternatively chooses sense motive is higher.
Oh, for
So,
the bluff check, yeah, that's
Yeah,
bluff.
yeah,
Yeah,
my
okay.
bad.
So it's
That's
intimidate
fine.
is just level plus
10 plus level plus wismod. Allison, your wismod is a lovely. It's a 0.
Right.
DC is a 21.
oh,
Right now, yeah. Damn it.
34.
Yeah, you beat the DC 21.
As
Allison.
she's flying above you with her wings, she points back at the place and says, "Sit-ups and push-ups now, or I swear to God, I will dangle you over the tent all night."
Bring it.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Roll
She
grapple.
won't be a liar.
Roll grapple.
35.
Allison, what is your CMD?
Not a 35.
22.
She grabs you by the ankle, flies on up. You're dangling upside down.
And I roll
And,
escape artist.
Even with the shaken -2 penalty,
probably gonna pass. Doc
Okay.
M, what's your CMD
CMD
plus one?
35.
Wow. Okay. Roll an escape artist. DC's to 35.
Fuck.
Like a cat actually grabbed by its ankle, you hiss and bitch and scratch and claw and flail, but you actually can't do much.
This dog, I'm just looking at you, down at you. So you gonna do your exercises or what?
Nope.
She starts shaking you a little.
Shake, 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 shake.
It just shakes you a little bit. I mean, I can do this all night. Unlike you, I exercise. I'm not gonna get tired from this.
He looks on over and says, "All right, hit 100 reps. Time for the other hand." Flips to the other side and starts doing one-handed push-ups on the other hand.
Yeah, I'll just use Allison for my. See, I'm weightlifting right now. See, I'm just wiggling it back and forth. See, I'm carrying a weight.
Let's see. 95 pounds.
And
So
No, I'm just letting you know.
she can easily carry that with 2 fingers.
Oh, I know.
So
I know. I was just saying.
she just got one hand wrapped around your ankle, just kind of shaking you a little bit. So, how's your day?
Not too
Good.
bad.
Well, that's
he
good.
kind of like looks on over to Citra and says, "Citra, you have siblings. Was there any kind of rivalry this intense?"
No, none of us can fly.
She's not holding. She's only holding her like 10 feet up, so if she fell, she'd only get hurt a little bit. Actually, probably not, because she's a cat. So
She would pass the
Yeah.
bear DC 15 to ignore the first 10 feet.
so she's just shaking her a little bit, like, I don't know. You could just do exercise. You don't have to suffer this. It's good for you. It'll help your body grow. And you know what? The food plus the calorie burn may help your chest grow, for all we know.
Oh, we gotta start this up again. Okay.
I'm gonna
Oh,
reach
you're-
into her little bag and pull out her sling.
Wait.
That provokes,
You
Marilla,
really
can,
want to go down this
roll a
road?
CMB to disarm her as she does that.
I'll let her.
Really? Okay, she's about to pull it.
Like, really? Here, you're just gonna pull out a sling? Really? Really, on your own family member? You're gonna actually shoot me with a metal ball?
Are you gonna shoot nuts at her?
Okay.
Wording.
Phrasing. Esmeralda's just staring down at her, like, just giving her just this look of pity and shaking her head. Really?
Do you really have to go there?
Yes, I did, because, you know, maybe, perhaps, this will actually help you develop.
Fort save?
That's
I guess
Sabrina.
Other things, don't worry.
Yeah, that's Sabrina and Edwin.
Gotcha.
That's how long they're going for, those weird, lewd people.
No, these are different things.
Okay.
Different roles.
But Marla's just got one. She's just holding you by the ankle, and she's like, "So, about that exercise, it might actually physically help your body. And you know, if you ever come in danger of being a bit, you know, more limber and able to lift a bit more weight, may actually save your life."
Fine, just let me go.
She lets go of your leg.
She's gonna kind of flip and land.
Yeah, you can easily pass it.
I could probably take 10 on an acrobatics check and pull off some crazy shit.
Yeah.
And Marla just drops down beside you, sighing. Why do cats always have to be so fickle?
She's just gonna walk away.
Don't walk away, young lady. I'm talking to you.
Marla is keeping an eye on you to see if you do exercise or not.
We'll move your token.
No, she's keeping an eye from here. If Allison tries to run off again, she'll just chase her down. So
I'm gonna go back over to the tree and just start punching it.
that's you don't have any DR. That's gonna hurt.
Well, I'd say roll me a fort save to see how long you can do before you start, actually hurting yourself. 28. Okay,
Wow.
she
Fuck, she's-
goes all night. She's fine.
Marla just watches this like
Her adrenaline numbs her pain. She's going.
that's not really yet. Okay.
Thump, 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 thump.
Marla just looks to me. I don't know if I want to interrupt that or not. That's not good for her knuckles at all.
You gotta look
But
over.
it is
She's
actually-
not Edwin. She's not a monk. She can't just hit her head off a tree and break the tree like it's nothing.
He kind of like looks on over to Merla and says, "Well, I was kind of bringing this up earlier when
But
I
it
said,
does burn energy.
well, I was gonna say, I brought this up earlier when I said, you know, I thought that talking to her parents kind of made her personality flip on over. I think she's going through some mood swings because she was really happy, then kind of ambivalent, then really happy again. Now she's angry.
I mean, it's
There are
that
unfortunates like this.
the cats are fickle. It's just what they are, you know. Sometimes they're really happy, sometimes they're really sad, and you know, they're very in tune with emotion, I guess.
Is it because you guys are in heat that this is all happening?
Shut up! It has nothing to do with that.
I'm pretty sure it does.
That's not what Mom said.
Oh my god.
Fucking Christ. Okay, it may make a bit of a difference, just a bit.
We're
a bit more on edge.
You definitely seem like more need to be in control.
I'm
dog.
fine.
Top bird, whatever.
Top bird, top dog. It doesn't matter. Listen, I just want you guys to get that goddamn, you know, something going on here. I don't need you guys getting fat. You'll die. What are you gonna do if you have to try to outrun, like, I don't know, another aboleth or something? Well, they swim. Shut up.
Outswim an aboleth.
Outswim an aboleth. Yeah, what if you have to do that?
Then I better practice swimming, which, as you can see, as I
Actually is a
shoot your
very-
arms around, there is no water.
That
Swim is a strength check, so
start
Just
getting
do-
your arm strength up. We can practice.
yeah.
Practice where?
You just practicing getting your arm strength up.
It-
Arm and legs. That's all this swimming is.
Well, you also have to do a lot of crunches because it uses ab strength.
Yeah, true. Well, I mean,
What?
that's for endurance more so than anything.
Sure.
Because it just starts to hurt on your abs when you're kicking and...
I have to do all
Swimming.
that for swimming?
Yes. Actually, to be fair, swimming is amazing for working out because it works pretty much every muscle in your body.
Yeah, don't lie. Swimming. Well, I'm sorry. A proper swimming form, because that matters, uses nearly every muscle from your arms to your shoulders to your back to your
Yeah.
core to your glutes to your legs. It literally is a full body workout.
Not to
Citra,
mention-
but this is
not to
Citra, like,
mention,
who's like
actually-
never been in the water really much. Not
Not to mention
Really.
actually being in water reduces
Resistance
strain
training.
on the body.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why people who have like hip replacements or any kind of implants or anything like that, they recommend exercising in water.
Water or acro... what is it? Aerobics.
Water aerobics.
Yeah, that's it. So...
But anywho,
They also recommend that for people who are pregnant.
Yes.
Probably.
Yes.
Anywho, speaking of which,
Violet with the rate of 5 people. Hi, Violet. How are you?
Hi, Violet.
I hope your stream went well. What was Violet
Welcome to
streaming?
the insanity.
well, anywho, playing Dungeons and Dragons in a format that isn't technically Dungeons and Dragons, but the better Dungeons and Dragons.
Pathfinder.
Ooh, some
Yeah.
Dead by Daylight. Nice. Look at that.
Anywho. So, unless there's anything else anybody wishes to do for the night, I will assume that you guys all pick a watch for the 3 stages of watch. Who goes first, second, and third? We will always take up last.
Allison will go first.
Merla points Citra and Edwin. You guys are on first watch.
All right.
I will be on second watch with Allison, and then
Isn't
V will take the last.
Isn't Edwin busy first watch?
Sabrina looks on over and says, "Oh, he ain't sleeping."
Okay, I think we should need to at least be somewhat polite.
Yeah, we still need him for watch. If I have to drag you
And
out of
you're
there,
not-
I will.
Well, fine, I'll sleep then.
There you go.
Well, wait.
Oh,
He's
Sabrina,
gonna
you don't
kick
need to
Edwin
sleep.
out.
Wait, Sabrina, you don't need to sleep.
Wait. Fuck it. You know, what, Sabrina, you're on first watch then with Citra.
No, there's
Cool.
just because I don't need to doesn't mean
Yeah, well, she just outed you.
Uh, She looks on over to Citra. Do I have to?
Talk to Doc M.
She just hangs her head and her wings slowly flap her out.
Anyhow. That means that Edwin's on last watch with V then.
Lovely.
So it's me, Sabrina, first watch.
Yep. And me and Allison second.
V, of course, is
Samson,
doing
if you like to do a watch, you can pick anyone you want to be with, if you want to.
Samson shakes his head, reaches into his own porthole, pulls out a pillow, throws it on the floor, and jumps on.
Fair enough.
Oh,
That's what I figured.
there are new people who haven't seen Samson. They
Oh my
must
God,
be
what a-
adorable.
Oh no.
There's the,
Our little penguin. Hello, yes I did. I'm good. How are you? I'm good. It's been a lovely night. You know, lots of
Anyway,
sibling rivalry between characters.
I'm gonna go pee real quick while you show
So
Samson.
where's the Samson picture?
right back.
Mr. Flippers and Samson, where are you? You're up here somewhere. I know you. There you are. The one with the little nautical helmet is Samson. He's our little boy who follows us around. We have our little penguin.
yeah, the scuba diving helmet.
Yep. Our little nautilus helmet.
That is Samson. He is our little familiar. Not our familiar. He is a familiar of a demigod on loan to us. And he just kind of hangs out, cooks some awesome food, and apparently he has an infinite hammer space full of ice daggers.
He
Because,
is
you
now
know,
the party's mascot.
he is our mascot. Who
He's also
is stronger than all of us, ironically.
Well, he is a familiar of a demigod. 10% of deific power is still deific power.
You know? Yeah. Which does make me wonder what Mr. Flippers' 20th level capstone was. Because that makes me scared about what. Oh, wait, he has the icicle daggers.
Yes.
Huh. Oh my god, did he take the Archfamiliar? Oh no.
Well,
I mean, it's the best. It's the best capstone in the game.
Roll me a knowledge. Excuse me. Roll me a knowledge arcana. Actually, no. Roll me a sense motive.
I mean,
or-
okay.
Oh, why not? You do it.
I'll take 10 on sense motive for 39.
All right.
And then knowledge arcana was. I'm not gonna beat that.
I'm back.
It's only a 23. I rolled a 5.
For what?
Knowledge arcana. I'm trying to figure out what powers Samson might have. You know,
He has all the powers.
he does have
Well-
all the powers.
I was going to say, as a player, you can do some basic common math.
Yeah.
In that,
Social deduction skills on what he's been doing.
well, remember, the capstone for Arc Familiar for that is you can give 12 levels worth of spell-like abilities.
Yep.
Professor Flippers said that Samson can grant a wish. That's 9 levels.
Yeah.
3 levels left.
Yeah.
Holy Ice weapon is a level 2. Frost Dagger is a level 1. That's all 12.
Yeah. Yeah. I figured
So
it was
he's got-
familiar. Yeah.
So he's got those 2 and a wish.
Which he obviously uses for flippers. So.
Well, at Flipper's command, but yes. He
I mean,
did
if we
say
can-
that in his absence. Just ask Samson for your
Yeah.
pocket wish.
Fair enough. Fair enough. So. Yep. That's our little mascot. You got to see him. He's adorable. He's also a
He's
little gremlin.
adorable.
He'll stab somebody with with an ice dagger one day, and then we'll have.
If you don't keep an eye on him, he's a little mischievous.
Yeah, he likes to stab people with daggers. Oh well.
What are we talking about? He hasn't stabbed anyone yet.
Yet.
Yet. You know what yet stands for, right? You're
Right.
eligible too.
I've never even
Fair enough.
considered that. But
Yep.
You know what? That's actually pretty accurate.
It is very accurate. When in doubt, we teach him proper knife holding skills, and he becomes a rogue.
Yeah, you just type.
That'd be fucking terrifying, actually. That would be so terrifying.
See, does Citra know? Because all she knows is how to stab people with her tail.
Yeah, you don't know daggers, do you? Oh well. Okay, so wait, yay for
Anywho,
watches.
anywho, so with everybody else kind of away in their own tents. Uh, do.
Alice is gonna
Sam,
make use of the pavilion tent.
you know what? Samson would move over to the pavilion tent as well. So Sabrina just kind of sighs with Citra on watch, just kind of
Oop.
hanging out, looking on over. So, what do you think of the circus that we brought along?
It won't be boring.
He just kind of grins. Uh,
I hope they can get along once heat season's done with.
oh, maybe not.
Hey, Dev, real
Why?
quick.
Yeah. Oh,
Question.
what?
Because I took the skill training in or the skill focus in perception.
What about it?
I would have somewhat of a general idea what's going on, even though I'm asleep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So for perception, if you don't have the unique talent, which is a rogue slash ninja thing, basically sleep with eyes open. Basically, what you can assume is it's your passive perception minus 10. So your
Yeah.
52 is technically a 42. So you are
Well, no,
sleeping, but you
okay,
can
so yeah,
hear
passive
everything
then.
going on generally with a 42. So you know the gist of like there's somebody
What
near the
being
tent
said.
or somebody's saying things. You are not too conscious to hear exactly what they're saying, but you can hear
Okay.
noise. Yeah. So you can't make out the words, but you hear noise because
Okay.
your mind's not active.
Yeah, I just
You,
wanted to
Yeah.
get a
at
better
best,
understanding of
Yeah.
how it
at
works.
best, I'd say you can roll a linguistics check to maybe figure out bits and pieces.
Okay.
It's like that moment of like in sometimes when you watch anime is the only words they get are the ones just before they wake up, and that's what wakes them up. Like,
Yeah. Okay.
get up in your dream. You're like, what's going on?
Yeah.
And then you wake up and there's somebody in your face yelling, get up.
Yeah.
That kind of thing. So
Anywho, Sabrina just kind of looks over and says, "Well, maybe not."
Why do you say that?
Well, Merla is a a true Oni who has become an angel, right? She's kind of idolized herself.
Yeah.
Allison, well, she has a stronger celestial bloodline than her sister. Clear that she described that she can use, magic and such, right?
Okay.
I have a feeling she might be turning to demonization.
The
Maybe in
cat.
the near future.
So wait, the cat goes demonized while the crow gets allied.
Seems like it.
That feels like it would be reverse of what would normally happen.
Right? Isn't it great?
But why do you think she'll get demonized?
Because she's fucking me.
Wait, that it
That
works
wasn't
that
a
way.
joke earlier.
You you get demonized by fucking demon
Uh,
devils.
getting yeah, no, succubi feed on essence. Essence transfers. Yeah, that's kind of how it works.
You should probably mention that before you sleep with people.
I'm a devil.
Yeah, and
We're assholes.
Oh my god, that's a great sentence.
it's basically I'm a devil. I'm a prick by design.
so if someone wants to be demonized, they just have to sleep with you long enough.
I mean, Edwin's already what 4 counts, and then whatever the newspaper said about him. I'd say he'd be demonized by the end of the month, end of the week if we had it my way.
Thank you for getting this on the table, by the way.
She kind of like looks it over and says, "No problem." Besides, you guys are bitching long enough about it.
I don't care if you do. I just don't want to have to listen to it.
You knew what I was when you signed the contract. I don't know why you're getting all, feisty about it.
Like I said, I don't care that you do it. I just don't want to have to listen to it.
She just shrugs. Well, unless there's anything you wish to bring up, then Night Watch goes off without a hitch. And, well, Allison and Merla, you guys, go in for your watch. Sabrina
I mean,
cuddles in with Edwin.
do we? Oh,
Uh,
oh,
I
okay.
go. I'll go into this part of the tent.
Well, Merla, you and Allison said that you're doing second
Yeah,
watch.
nobody seemed to wake us up though.
Oh, we would have
Oh,
waken
well,
you up.
obviously,
Yeah.
yeah.
Then okay.
I
'Cause
mean,
you didn't.
Allison would have heard Citra coming in.
Yeah.
Yeah, not that you would have registered who it was.
You
Though.
know, good morning, your watch.
Mm? Oh, thank you. Jeez. Yeah. Well, that sucks. I was in a nice dream. Anywho.
Allison will be just kind of sitting there reading a book.
So, what's up?
She's gonna just kind of like look up for a second, then look back down.
Fair enough.
I'm surprised you want to try and make chit chat.
I mean, it's a boring, cold night. What else am I going to do?
I mean, I have a book.
Right. I mean, I could pull out one of mine, but I'm not feeling like it. Fair enough. I suppose I'll just look around then.
What, did you want to talk about something?
No, I just figured you would want to say something. I don't know.
I mean, you've been kind of a bitch, so...
I mean, you haven't been any better, to be fair. You just hide it behind a smile.
You're gonna kind of just give a little grin.
Merla, you gave the prophetic realization, an epiphany that all fortunes are like that. But that's the main core divider between the Black Wings and the normal fortunes. That yeah, they're all kind of aspects. Just some of them are more blatant about it.
Yeah. I mean, I don't hide mine behind a happy facade or, a happy giggle or a smile. I'm a pessimist. It's just how I am. But I'll at least say everything straight to everyone's face.
You should try passive aggressive. It's fun.
God damn it.
I've done it a few times. It goes over these idiots' faces most of the time.
I was saying it doesn't work on the stupid.
Yeah, it just goes over their heads most of the time. Anywho, you really can't be passive with these guys. You have to hit them in the head with a goddamn hammer if you want them to notice anything.
I'll keep that in mind.
Fair enough. I suppose I'll just kind of have a walk around the perimeter then. Do what she will. She'll just slowly walk around.
Allison will go back to her book.
So Doc M's just keeping an eye circling around the camp every now and then and just keeping an eye out at the shadows. Which, for her, don't fucking exist, so... Hooray! See in darkness! I can see everything. It's like it's day! Hooray. Yep. This is fun. She stops for a moment as she circles half the camp and just looks back over to Allison. This is really fucking awkward.
You're the one that wanted to take the ship with me.
Yeah, next time I'll divide it up so that you're on last watch or something. I don't know.
I mean, that would probably be best.
I figured you wanted to watch.
We both have the best perceptions in the group.
I mean, we have the best eyes out of everyone around. We have feline and or bird-like eyes. We're good at seeing things, but
And also, she taps her nose. I got my scent.
Right, I don't have that. Just so you're aware, I can't smell that. So, yeah. I just figured you wanted to watch with, I don't know, a family member.
Speaking of family,
What?
you really should try talking to Mom.
No
She's
thanks.
sweet.
No thanks.
Gave me a boon just
Thanks.
for, the hell of it.
She's already gone around the fucking pavilion tent. No thanks.
I know you can hear me.
Not if I've stabbed my own eardrums.
They'll
I
grow
mean-
back.
They will eventually, but not right now. It'll take a bit.
She did seem a little upset that you didn't want to talk to her.
Uh-huh. You gonna wake people up?
I don't
They're not
care.
These are ass.
I mean, she could just be like talking quietly, and Doc M would still hear her,
That's also right.
which is what she's doing.
Doc M's just
You
keeps
know you're
circling.
curious.
She doesn't respond, she just keeps doing her circling. So that's their watch pretty much. She tries to just ignore the comments.
You're gonna keep heckling her about it.
Are-
The entire watch.
Are you gonna? Well, I mean, you're just gonna sit there. Or you gotta get up and walk alongside her.
After a few minutes, yeah, she'll probably get up and just start following her.
What?
Nothing.
You've been heckling me the entire watch. What?
I mean, just having some fun.
Uh-huh. You see, she kind of stares at you for a moment. Her eye is more so on the top of your head.
Was that a short joke?
No, she's just looking at the top of your head.
Okay. Ears. Yeah.
Nothing.
Can I get another hug?
You're gonna keep bothering me if I don't say yes, right?
Yep.
Fine. But I don't like it.
She's gonna go for that spot that
Oh yeah, at the nape of the neck. You just
Yep.
you gotta give a little scratch on there.
Yep.
Yeah. At the same time, Merla would have grabbed at her ears.
Oh God.
Just
The
just
two
feel
of
at
you
them.
roll. The two of you roll CMBs against each other.
We're not very good at this.
Nerla.
24. We both.
Well,
I,
yeah, well,
I
well,
pass.
wait.
She doesn't.
Well, I was gonna say, what
Yeah.
are your CMDs?
30.
22.
Ah, okay. So Merla, you managed to grab both ears
Yeah.
and flex your arms, your elbows outwards, knocking away her arms.
Yeah.
Quite literally, just grabbing her by the ears. Due to your inherent chagrin, you are now. I'm sorry. Excuse me, Allison. You are now grasping your own ears, paralyzed by the strange tingling sensation of grabbing a cat by their ears. They don't like that shit.
She's gonna just kind of like.
Merla just
Her
stares at
tail's
you.
gonna stand straight up. She's gonna like stiffen up.
And Merla's just staring at her like, you went for my neck. How did you know about that?
Let go of the ears.
No,
She's gonna kind of like swat at her hands.
To which Doc kind of like just rubs at the ears a bit.
Yeah.
No. Okay. And then she lets them go. Why did you go for the neck, though? She runs away. Well, that's fair enough.
Oh, she's actually
Yeah.
running away. Oh, bye.
Huh. Merla just like looks at her hands. Huh. Softer than I thought. Fair enough. And then she just goes back to her routine.
That's right, because I'm the
Now
only
I'm
one.
gonna go
with
hide in
ear-
the tree for the rest of the night.
Jojo's the only one with ears like that too. I guess.
Good idea. You know, keep watch from the tree. That's hey, at least I stopped the heckling. So that's a bonus.
Gonna stick her tongue out.
I suppose we are a family.
A family.
Alright then.
I
Anything.
don't believe in you or me.
Does anything happen on our watch?
Unless there's anything you cause, nothing of the sort.
We burn the entire world somehow. Everybody wakes up. Everything's on fire. The world is hell.
Oh God, not another fire! Anything but that.
Anywho,
I
right
wish
now,
I wish the
Take
composition of the
books.
Earth was made out of
Take the books.
TNT.
okay, Minecraft server.
And then we hit it with a light. You know, we just ignite it.
Anywho,
Cosmos just like, what the fuck just happened?
he's like, nope, I'm remaking this shit. Anywho, by the end of that, V kind of wakes up. Her clockwork gears kind of click and churn as she finishes her daily maintenance. And she stands up.
Morning, V.
Uh,
By the way, I was meaning to
morning.
ask you something.
Hmm?
She
Yes.
just kind of holds her hands out a bit and just says, "Does this look suit me?"
She kind of like looks up and says, very formal, authoritative, and
That's, I wasn't.
proper.
I wasn't going for
Oh.
authoritative, but
Well, as I was going to say, it suits a leader, and I've always seen you as one. So yes, I do think it suits you.
I'm not a leader.
I'll
She looks
say,
like kind of like looks at you, and for the first time in a long while, she gives you just kind of a smirk, not a smile, a smirk. She looks. Who are you fooling?
No one. I'm telling the truth. Also,
She
I
looks
know how
all
you
over.
said it's you want to act like a servant, but I don't want you to act like that. I want you to do things for yourself. Okay?
She kind of thinks a bit.
I mean,
She
you're
opens
going
her
to be.
mouth. She just kind of closes it again.
I mean, you're going to be working. Eventually, you're going to be, well, taking over the entire Resplendent Giant. You're going to be the figurehead. You have to do things for yourself. This isn't about the master. They've passed away. This isn't about anything else. You're the head. You're the master.
I always just wanted to make myself useful for you, because
And I
like-
appreciate it, and I like that you are useful, but I want that to be of your own volition and to still travel with us because that's what you want. Not because you want to just feel useful.
I don't want to feel useful just to feel useful. I want it because I want to help you.
You're a good girl, V. And she just pats her on the arm.
She just kind of like looks away, and you see the corners of her lips actually grow into a normal smile.
And,
Well.
I really do hope we can get your memories and everything for you.
She kind of like looks on up and says, "Well, to be completely honest, they don't matter that much. Now they're a curiosity. I want to know who and what I was, but
In the grand scheme of things, it's who you are now that matters.
precisely. And I think that's why I got so angry once you told me about what the adjutant tried to do. My memories now are who I am now. My memories before, they won't change me now. They'll give me insight of who I was. But I am V now. And that's all that really matters. To be honest,
It really gives a soft smile at that. That's good.
I am B, hear me roar.
I am.
anywho, she just kind of like looks on over and says, similarly to, I guess, Alex's thing, I could turn around and forget her and live my own life. But unfortunately, there's a lot of invisible strings attached to me that I'm not aware about. She could call me back whenever. And until I free myself from that, well, I can't really call myself my own person. That's why.
Would it be
It's less about
would
the
it
memory.
be possible to do that with Samson's wish? To get rid of any strings that are tied to you so that you are your own person?
Depends on how many. I don't know how many a wish is able to remove. Though technically speaking, if you take out my core and revive me,
But you would be
Then-
human then, and you said you wanted to wait off on that until you truly knew, right?
precisely.
So,
If it comes with a body that I don't like, well, maybe, maybe not. Although, possibly a reincarnation. She just kind of like holds up a finger to him, but But then again, a reincarnation would ruin whatever I was, and if I did like it, then I wouldn't know.
You know, there's always a possibility of doing it, seeing if you don't like who you are, we can always work towards changing that.
Mm,
I mean, it's in our power to change who we are, so.
that sounds like a roundabout way, and it would be avoiding a problem rather than dealing with it.
Fair enough. So we
Besides,
tackle the head.
I do want to knock the edge tint up
Yeah.
a peg, down a peg.
I was about to say it down, yes.
You want to knock him up?
Oh my god.
God damn it.
So, well, okay. I'll ask Samson tomorrow if how much of that will make a difference. If we can remove any coding that would force you to have to do what she says, that would be
Well.
nice.
She kind of thinks a bit and says, well, ultimately, it won't matter too much if I manage to, well,
But if she
Yeah.
enacts whatever codes before you get there, she could stop you from doing it entirely.
that is true.
So if we can remove such, well, strings, then we should.
She
Because I want
simply
you to
nods.
be completely free for yourself, so.
He nods. Well,
Well, I'll talk to Samson about that tomorrow then.
thank you.
Mhm.
I better wake up Edwin.
Oh, yeah. Well,
You better call back in your sister.
yes.
Cousin? I don't know how you people consider yourself anymore.
Allison, get out of the tree. It's time to go to bed. Well,
Oh,
at
you
least get a little bit of rest.
Yeah, that works. That works well.
I mean,
This is my tree.
fine. Just don't fall out of it when you fall asleep.
He just kind of like goes over to
I
Edwin.
don't want to have to nurse a broken arm.
Just kind of like reaches over and just kind of kicks his foot.
And before Allison breaks her arm on purpose, so Doc M has to take care of her. Jesus.
Edwin.
What?
Edwin,
What?
it's your turn. Oh, our turn. Watch. He just reaches down, grabs him by the leg, and drags him out. You're taking too long. Sabrina just like rolls over and says, I have all the covers.
She's in a blanket cocoon.
Nothing new. You steal him anyway.
Sabrina looks on over and says, you're the one with icy cold feet.
Jesus. Wow.
He looks over at Edwin. You awake?
You awake?
Yeah.
Yeah. Uh,
He kind of walks him over. So, what's your opinion on the new girl?
Not as bad as we've had before.
True, but she may be a problem.
Yeah.
She's still my Sabrina time.
I'm just debating whether or not this will be, someone I have to make contingencies for. Not that I think that she's dangerous. No, I think she just might be, dead weight.
wow.
Or an
So
extra
blunt.
detriment.
Something.
Hello?
Yeah.
Hello?
You weren't talking. Or at least we weren't able to hear you.
Really?
Apparently.
I thought you stopped talking.
Oh my god. Get better internet.
No.
I will
Anywho.
use my dial up as long as I can.
God damn it.
Oh god, the modem noise just started playing in my head.
Yay.
Yeah, we're that old people, by the way.
Yeah, we're old.
I have
Anywho.
PTSD from that shit.
Anywho.
I swear.
He looks on over to Edwin. Well, do you think that this is going to hinder us in the long run?
I'm not sure. Oh,
He just kinda, like looks on over
maybe
and says,
she. I know she won't be good in a fight, but maybe she can be of use otherwise.
well, at the very least, I'm hoping that if and when we do come across any kind of ruins, she at least could decipher those.
I just moved Doc M out of the tent a little bit so it has more vision of the area, that's all.
You know, I'm still not used to them without the gimp suit.
Jesus Christ.
We're like, you have a 34 passive perception.
Yeah, but since I actually went to bed, it's the same stipulation that is for everyone else. It's still muffled. I don't really know exactly what's being said.
Good
So.
point. Vika like looks it over and says, "It's not a gimp suit. It's, I don't know. It's her personality. That's a defining feature of her. Besides, what is your suit, huh? A toga, pajamas?
Damn, vegan defensive.
Hey, the more she hangs around you people, the sassier she gets, because she realized that is the vibe of the party. Nothing but sass.
You know.
Because she's hanging around a
I
bunch of
wish you were
children.
wrong.
Yeah. She just kind of like looks you up and down and says, well, if we're going to just keep doing odd jobs and dungeon delving, we're going to run into a lot of ruins. And I have a feeling that aboleth may not be the only thing we're going to encounter. That is strange and weird and, yeah.
Preferably not encounter.
Brain melty.
She kind of like looks it over and says, well,
Let's go with that.
I was going to say more like the Underdark has obviously awakened with the Skaven uprising, and undead are still a problem. So, what are found in ruins and underground things all the time? Undead and things from the Underdark. I'm just saying, prepare yourself for what we're probably going to keep encountering. Also, with her being a bookie, she'll probably find a lot of stuff that has to do with the, you know, Akashic record or old stuff, which we might need to keep in tabs for, if we're going to actually bring this back to Adora so she can fix the goddamn thing that she broke.
Everything.
Walking encyclopedia.
Yeah.
Yeah, but what actual use are you?
You're about as useful as an encyclopedia, i.e. a doorstop.
You know what?
Sounds about right.
That was the point, okay? I
Anywho.
told you this was not going to be a combat-heavy character.
Oh yeah, and I told you that's okay. Please do, because these assholes can't roll a knowledge check to save their stupid lives.
Even with a plus
Which has been
17s,
proven.
Yes, I know.
I had plus like 16s, 17s, and I still roll a 3.
Yeah, I know.
I can just take 10.
Yeah, because Bard.
Bard, dude. Bard's great.
Anywho, he kind of like looks over at Edwin and said, well, be prepared for the strange and unusual and probably the expositional info dump that she'll rattle off.
Her fucking right.
All in unison.
An actual caster for once. Holy crap.
All in unison, everyone just looks at each other and then looks at her and just goes, nerd. You know?
Anywho.
Dunk her in the toilet.
I mean, you literally held her upside down.
I
Me
did.
was a swirly.
I did. I shook her around too. Oh well.
Anyway. Unless there's anything else, that watch shall come to an end. And before we start up the morning, I'm gonna call a 5-minute break to get some water, use a bathroom, get snacks, and everybody.
Okay, Dev, I
Take a
had a
moment.
question that I was going to whisper you. So
Okay, PM that. I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Okay.
He's gotta go take the dumpies or the tinkles.
Either way, I'm gonna get a snack. Something.
I ate while we were playing. I had some macaroni and sausages. All right.
Lucky you.
I know.
I'll be back.
It was yummy. It was very yummy. I think there's still left.
Delicious.
Delicious. Ba, ba, ba. You know, bo-bo-do. Okay, I'll put this in the character info area. Let's see here. I wonder what happens if you use Earthglide, grab somebody's feet, and try to pull them into the into the earth. Just like dig their feet in. Huh.
Something interesting.
I assume nothing since you magically pass through it. It is a fun ability, though. I could, if I want to actually have an AoE damage spell, I could go with Explosion.
Motion!
Where I just, or, well, it's not called that, it's called Detonate, where I just explode myself with energy. Literally dealing a d8 damage per level up to 10d8 to everyone, including myself, within 15 feet. And then, what is it? Half that much to everyone within 30 feet. It's basically a 30-foot radius explosion.
Thanks, back.
Welcome back.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. The dynamic.
Sure, you know, I'm gonna add Detonate to my 4th level spells. Why not? Blow myself up sounds like fun.
Is that because of Allison?
No, this is just because, you know, I need a damage spell of some sort.
I
So,
was making a joke.
I mean, you know, I could.
Does she drive you that crazy?
No.
Again, making a joke.
Oh, wait, I can't do this. Oh, it costs 50 gold pieces for everyone. I don't want to have to waste that much gold. Never mind.
Oof.
Ugh. I mean, that's actually not much, but still, that's... I don't want to use that every time I make one.
Yeah.
I already have Restoration with my bare hands. I don't need that. It really isn't too much. Wow. I really don't know. I can't do rubber skin. Because it won't work.
I was gonna say there wouldn't be a point to it for your Doc M, would there?
It would. Well, technically, if I did get shot out of the air and I couldn't catch myself, I would slam into the ground and take damage. However, rubber skin specifically does not work if you're immune to non-lethal damage. Hey, guess what I'm immune to? Non-lethal damage. Oh no.
Really?
So,
Yeah. I just DM'd Dev about something.
of course you did.
Things might get even more interesting, to say the least.
No, what? Never. My asthmatic form might be pretty good. Being able to be a cloud of toxic, vapors that cause people to take con damage could be very fun. Wait.
I'm back.
Hi, back.
Guess who's back? Back again.
Two.
I can make a guys, I can make a secondary Samson. guys, I can make if I choose my 4th level spell now, I can make a second Samson.
Wait, what's going on? What the fuck's going on?
I haven't picked my 2nd, 4th level, so I've been looking through them, and I just realized duplicate familiars on there. It has its only target is a temporary duplicate of a familiar touched.
Any familiar? Not
Yep,
your
just
familiar?
familiar. You create a duplicate of a familiar.
Jesus.
Do it.
Why is the adorable?
The familiar's master can use the duplicate as if it were his familiar in all respects, though he doesn't gain the bonus special ability for more than one familiar at a time. When it expires, the familiar duplicate shrivels into nothing, even if petrified or otherwise transformed. I can make another Samson, so another basic demigod familiar who can help us fight
That's
for 10 minutes a level.
well. I'll tell you right now. That, in terms of combat, that'll be useless because I don't intend for
I know.
Samson to be engaged in combat at all.
I know, but I can also have I can have Samson do the Spider-Man pointing meme.
But okay, for the memes and for the sake of doing a Shoshugeki food wars against himself, go right ahead.
That'd be great.
Oh my god.
Other than
Imagine.
that,
Cook off.
yeah.
Imagine them trying to one up each other to prove, who's better,
Who's
the
better?
original or the copy.
Jesus. Other than that, yeah, there's not really too many that are useful for me. Detonate would be fun for damage, but it's it's 50 gold every time I make one of these. There's Dragon's Breath, which is a little bit of damage. It's something. It's 12d6 in a line or a cone. It's not that good, honestly. Detonate is better. But, Detonate does backlash damage to myself, though. But as long as I make it, cold damage, I'm perfectly fine. Freedom of movement is good. It's always good. So, yeah, there really isn't much. I might have to look into the third-party spells for 4th level for Alchemist, because there's just not many for Alchemist spells, just in general.
Yeah.
Ooh, the Night Armor sounds pretty cool. Or Shadow Form. Shadow Form.
Night as in like time of day or
Night as in nighttime. It's an
Okay.
armor of shadow.
Okay.
Shadow flows up and surrounds you, defending you from incoming attacks. The Night Armor reduces incoming damage, granting you DR5 silver for the duration of the spell, as well as the benefits of the Night Shield spell. In addition to those benefits, the Shadow can deflect a single ranged attack each round. This function is similar to the Ray Shield feat, though you do not need to be wearing a shield to deflect the attack. The Night Armor does it for you.
That's pretty
This is actually extremely useful, because my biggest downfall is getting shot by a gun.
Let's see. Knight Armor Pathfinder. Knight Armor, here we go. Blah blah. Do dear silver strength, blah blah.
So it works as per the Night Shield spell as well. So search Google for Night Shield Pathfinder. What does that do? Your shadow swirls up to form a swirling barrier, moving to intercept long-range attacks. Protects you from magic missile spells as a shield spell. In addition, the shadow deflects a single range weapon attack each round. And a missile shield, though you do not need to be wearing a shield. So basically, it's
restating.
It's just restating that it deflects
But
a
it also
shot.
works on touch attacks, ranged touch attacks.
Yeah,
That's the difference.
yeah.
So
Yeah.
it gives you DR and reflects basically any range attack once per round.
Yeah, and until it has prevented 10 points of damage per caster level, is discharged.
Yes. So
What do
I'll
they
tell you
got
right
by
now,
ray
DR
attacks?
part is kind of irrelevant because you have better DR already.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, meaning actually that's actually a good thing because the knight armor won't be preventing any DR at all because
Yeah.
you already have better DR.
Yeah.
So basically, for 1 minute, he'll give you one deflect of a ranged projectile and one deflect of a ranged touch every round.
That's
That's
pretty
actually
good.
pretty good because your DR objectively outclasses Knight Armor, making it never dispel early, actually.
Yeah, because it's not deflecting any damage.
Yeah.
Oh well,
Wait,
other
does
than
it
if
not?
damage,
Does the bullet count as bolt does though?
the bullet
Does
does count. The damage the bullet would have done does come off of that. It says for the deflections as well, they count. So.
Oh, okay, then.
No, I'm saying as a ranged touch attack
Wait.
and a ranged attack.
Yeah,
Oh, they
so
count
you
as
get
both.
one of both.
Which means you
No,
can
no, no,
technically stop two bolts.
Two. Yes, two. Because,
Yeah.
do.
So it's a range touch attack and it's a range attack. It's a missile.
It says it functions similar to Ray Shield, so let me look at rules of Ray Shield. Shield Pathfinder.
Creature's not
Ray Shield, here we go. Blah, blah. Including range. So technically, by the wording, yes, you could have deflect 2 bullets per round because a bullet is both a touch attack and a projectile attack. Therefore, you could deflect one of either, so you'll be able to deflect 2 of them.
That's pretty good, actually. That's probably the most useful level 4 for me because guns are my biggest problem right now.
Which is ironic.
How's that ironic? Guns hurt.
Gun campaign.
Yeah. It's almost like guns are overpowered or something. And they always have been. And this is why most people don't allow them in their game. Because guns be fucking crazy. Yeah.
Gun go, brr.
So can I do this one, Dev?
Do. Give me a second, I'm typing up something.
Okay.
Do. Let me see. What are the restrictions of it? It's level 4 spell, personal spell, 2. Similar to Ray Shield's feet. Bomb loss. This includes both the damage prevented by damage reduction to base expend form shield. Range attacks, range weapon attacks.
Oh, I just read it.
Okay, I would. The only change I'd say would be that damage deflected by any of the ranged attacks would count against it, not just ray attacks, because that seems like a pretty big difference.
See,
Also,
it's only meant to, yeah, it was only meant to, like, take the damage of rays, so, not the damage of missiles. Huh.
Which I'd say I'd make it include missiles because...
But not magic missile, because that's completely negated.
Yeah, magic missile is intentionally negated, that's kind of the point. But, I'd say... So, basically, yes, you get to deflect, missiles in, basically 2 bullets around, but you do have to count up how much damage you're negating. And once that goes over the 150 mark.
Does my own DR take off some of the damage of that it would be for the purpose of counting towards that damage prevention? Because my DR would have already prevented it?
Because the
so this is going to break hella fast then. Okay.
Well, it would give you... Let's see. From my Skaven, they were doing damage anywhere between 15 to upwards of low mid-20s.
Yeah.
And at your level, that's 110. You'd be able to deflect 4 to 6 shots, depending on the damage rolls.
Yeah.
Which, again, that's more than half your health. So sure, it's going to break fast, but it's literally 110 HP damage shield.
Which is almost my full HP,
good.
yeah.
Yeah, that's still good.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so
and you can give it to other people too.
It's personal. No, it's specifically personal. But technically, because I am an alchemist.
Yeah, you can
I can
infuse
stab
them
someone
into-
else with it.
Yeah.
Give him the pokey poke.
So yes, it'll break fast, but hey, 2 shots per round and effectively 110 HP shield as of right now. That
Okay.
matters.
And what were we talking about? Sorry.
What?
What
Nothing.
were we talking about?
Nothing you need to know. It's Lucia trying to discern what spells to pick.
Yeah, I'm putting it in my list right now. To
Yeah,
have
I
it
was
as
just
my
asking
list.
what spell you were talking about.
It's
Knight
a third
armor.
It's a third party one.
Okay.
Yeah.
So making sure I got the GM's approval on it first.
This third party is always wonky.
Mhm.
And it has no saves, it only has a duration, so easy peasy. Fix this up and it should be all good to go. Because that'll be my
Easy,
second
easy
one.
lemon squeeze.
Although, specifically, it says that when you do negate an attack, if it overflows past it, you don't take that. The attack's still negated, so
That's
potentially you can negate more than 110.
nice. Especially if like you block 2 or 3 or 4 of them, and then the last was like a critical, and you're like, pew! No.
Yeah. Also, more importantly, it works on magic.
Yes.
So somebody
It
can
does
ray
block
of
rays.
disintegration- Ray of disintegration. You're just like, nope. Because that does HP damage.
Yeah.
Or Finger of Death, which is also HP damage.
How many 4th levels do I have in a day? I have 2. Bleh. So, 1 greater invisibility and 1 knight armor. There we go. Now let's test roll it. Neato. There we go.
Neat.
That's pretty neat, bruh. Also, literally just giving this to somebody like V who can just stand in the front line and now negate 2 range attacks per round is also fucking terrifying.
You know,
We can't even hit her.
it's just plinking right off her.
The bullets that do hit her bounce and ricochet right off, and the ones that do look like they're about to actually dig in get deflected by some weird shadow mass.
This
Just-
bullshit.
Just an arm, pseudopod arm of shadow just bitch slaps it aside.
God. Okay, so
Anywho.
we're
So,
back.
the next morning, y'all come to, if I can do dynamic lighting. Morning arrives. Allison, I'll save, please roll me a, reflex save to, make sure that, you don't fall out of the tree while you're
30.
sleeping. Oh yeah, you're good.
30, she's used to this. She's a cat.
hmm
It's in her blood.
You
She
act
was
like
one with
this is the
herself.
First time I've slept in a tree.
Well, I assume you also slept on, like, the fucking banisters of the library at some point.
You know.
I mean, you know.
Anywho.
Maybe even there was a time Mr. Flippers came in and she was just sleeping on top of the bookshelf because you never know. Cats are weird.
She
I
built
had
a
a cat
bed
that-
out of books.
I had a cat that always
a
slept
cat-
on top of the bookshelf. Like there was a I want to say 4-inch gap between the top of the bookshelf and the ceiling. My cat somehow managed to squeeze into that and just slept there all the time.
My grandmother had 2, Tack and Mitzi, and Mitzi loved to sleep on top of the fridge. And I don't know why.
Cats
Well,
like to
you-
be up high.
Well, actually, I was gonna say if you actually felt the back of the fridge.
I think it's because of just like the vibration of the fridge because of the fan on the inside.
Yeah.
So they're
Also,
just all for it.
also,
Alice
the
is
back of the
gonna-
fridge actually gets pretty hot, so it's kind of warm.
Alice
Anywho.
is gonna hop on out of the tree.
V kind of like walks on over and just kind of claps her hand and makes a kind of a gentle metal banging sound like a ladle on a pot, although not nearly as harsh. Says, "All right, everyone awake, awake." Do it,
Wake up, slutty
Alice is
buns.
gonna kind of like cover her ears a little bit.
You'd see Samson rolling along the side like a barrel, just lazily getting out of bed.
Doggin would push open the tent flaps and whatnot. Come on out. You'd see her hair is sort of that morning disheveled look. Ugh. She just goes to sit by the fire.
He just pulls out her any tool and forms into
a small metal comb. She's just like, you got something. And she just kind of like
Huh?
gently reaches up with the comb and brushes out the side of your hair.
Oh, thanks. What, do I have a leaf in there or something?
No, I was just making a big cowlick.
Wait, what? Yeah, to be fair, I usually have my hood on, so...
No wonder. I was about to say. It almost looks like I'm gonna have to work on the rest of this. So she's kind of like goes around the back and starts brushing out all your normal ass knots.
Yeah, you see a grimace from her once or twice as you're tugging on her hair. But otherwise, she doesn't say anything.
To which Sabrina just kind of like wakes him up. So I was asleep most of that. How'd the two sisters get along last night?
Everything seemed to work fine. Nobody attacked
Uh,
us.
We're both still alive.
Well, I mean, I kind of heard two of you attacking each other for a hot second.
No, there was no attacks.
Not physical.
Though I did find out that her ears are quite soft.
Why were you playing with your ears?
She tried to press...
Take a couple steps back.
She tried to do something to the back of my neck, so I grabbed her by the ears.
Why the back of your neck?
I don't... Nothing. It's fine.
Allison's gonna just kind of smirk and giggle.
Samson walks up to the fire, opens up his porthole, pulls out a giant ass frying pan, and I mean like 2 foot in diameter. You're not sure how it got through the porthole. And just starts pulling out eggs, cracking them open, tossing the shells into the fire. But you know, as he starts sprinkling in a bunch of cheese and mushrooms, and he looks like he's making a giant ass omelet.
Oh, here, I have some more eggs that you can use if you want.
Samson waddles on over, but
Allison's gonna look at her. Where did you get those?
What? They're eggs.
Who do you think you are? I am!
Hi, Seki.
Hello.
Oh, wait, why do you have eggs on you?
Because I do?
Heard of having egg in their face, but that's ridiculous.
What?
B just continues brushing out.
Yeah, Merla just gives Samson the eggs.
You didn't
Samson thinks nothing of it and cracks them into the omelets.
I didn't want
To which Sabrina's like, "Well, I'm hungry. I want this."
Yeah,
Allison's gonna look at Doc M. You didn't lay those, did you, Marla?
I am a human right now.
I got a sense motive.
Sure. yeah, you know what? Let me sense motive that. 38.
She's a human. Now.
Yeah.
Now.
Anywho, just
As of right now.
Anywho, just eat your breakfast. It'll provide some energy. It'll be fine.
Just this moment.
You never answered my question.
I did.
In a roundabout way.
It got answered. Just eat your breakfast.
It wasn't a yes or a no.
She would go to shake her head, but then remember that V's, doing her hair, so she stops.
Your head, you yoink your hair. Look, you've had
sorry,
the hood up for how many years? I have to work out these.
7.
7 straight.
Yes.
With the exception of just bathing, in which I know you didn't comb your hair.
I don't think she bathed.
I did bathe.
I've never seen you bathe.
Well, yeah, because what am I going to do? Bathe with somebody else in the room? No.
V just continues brushing, says, "Stop turning your head."
Fine.
I guess you didn't have older siblings that would. Yeah. Okay.
I grew up in an orphanage.
I mean, they're like siblings, aren't they? Some of them, at least.
Sabrina kind of like looks it over, says, "Considering the abuse you give to your current family member, I believe it."
Okay, I mean, most of the things I do know is from there. They were not kind, mainly because they followed, the asshole woman in charge.
Yeah, but
human kids are impressionable and they're assholes.
What about the non-human kids?
Flipping the omelet.
So.
Didn't you get along with some of the non-human kids?
No.
Allison's gonna look at the omelet. I'm not eating that until I know where those eggs came from.
They're eggs. They're just the same as any other eggs. Just eat them.
Allison, as the eggs begin to cook, you smell the same pheromones from Merla coming from the omelet.
Yeah, I'm not eating those.
It's food. Oh my god. Whatever. I don't know what her problem is.
Edwin, are you gonna react to that?
Merla looks at Samson. Look at that. She already dislikes your food. What a horrible person.
Samson looks on over. Just like, kind of glares off at her.
At who?
You, fool.
But
Samson, it's not you. You should know this.
I mean, Citra's gonna eat the omelet, but
I mean,
because I don't feel like she doesn't know that it's Doc M's eggs.
You passed the 23. Yes, you do.
Mm,
listen,
See, this is the person having
it's just food.
It's
It doesn't matter where it came from. I mean, you get eggs out of a chicken. It's the
Sabrina
same
looks
damn
over to
thing.
Edwin and says, "You eaten worse."
That's probably a fact. You guys have all
okay,
eaten
that's
worse.
insult to yourself.
She looks on over and says,
Ha! Oh, I just realized.
"Oh shit, damn! Oh shit! Whoops, did not do that."
you embarrassed her so hard she got bamfed out of the plane of existence.
Did not mean to.
Fuck. Oh
Betty.
shit! Poop.
She looks on over like, I mean, fuck. Wow.
I mean, you just.
Fine. How about this? You've eaten similar. There.
Merla just glances over at her. I mean, wow. You threw that right in your face. That was pretty much egg on your face.
She looks on over and says, "I thought you were the one that hated puns."
I felt like saying one.
Mm-hmm. It starts with one.
It starts with one.
How are you handling fire?
She's gonna glare at her.
That's what I thought.
He looks on over and says, "Okay, turn a bit to your
Yeah, fine,
your right."
fine. Yeah, she'll turn her head as directed.
Alright.
Fine.
Citra's gonna sit down and just kind of
Pulls a
practice
bit.
the earth pushing with essence, just a little bit off to the side.
Allison's
While
gonna
waiting for the omelet.
Oh yeah.
Allison's gonna walk over to see what she's doing.
To the extent of your knowledge, it looks like she's just kind of
Oh, fair enough.
concentrating and staring at the floor. Citra, please roll me a will save followed by Caster.
I rolled a 23.
All right, roll me Caster.
What you doing?
It looks like she's just kind of squinting and trying to push out a fart.
Yeah. I'm
Not
gonna
him, on the other hand.
I'm gonna have a little bit of the dirt kind of wrap around Citra's feet when she's not paying attention. So it's kind of like pushes her out of the way of her feet and kind of closes over it, so her feet are under the dirt.
Citra, as you kind of squint and just stare at the ground in a completely different area that you're not paying attention to, the earth just kind of starts turning into like a pudding-like fashion and just glomps over your feet, both of your legs, and sinks down up to your ankles.
I didn't expect it to be that effective.
Because I'm sitting down right now. Like, is it just my?
Oh, my bad.
Oh.
It goes up like maybe 2 or 3 inches around your entire butt print, and completely engulfs your entire tail.
I imagine
Allison's
it's like
gonna take a
what?
step back. Like, what the fuck?
I imagine she's like trying to be like what, like in her mind, like one with the earth, one with. Oh my god, I'm one with the earth.
And then Doc's gonna have it hardened so that you're gonna have to like pull your way out of the dirt.
What's going on?
I tried to practice with S's, but I think I did something wrong.
Merla
She's
sighs. You know, you need to learn how to direct it. Why would you do it underneath yourself?
I wasn't trying to do it underneath myself. I was trying to do it just underneath. Well, I guess underneath my hand, just right there though.
Well, I don't think you
I
succeeded.
want to learn.
He looks on over and says, "Oh, that's what every fortune says."
That is what every fortune says.
He looks on over and says, "But by the way, you have not cleaned up your bangs."
It's it's not like I have a pair of scissors on me all the time. I mean,
Well, no,
to be
no,
fair-
I'm not gonna cut it. I'm just gonna move it out of your face.
Oh,
Citra's gonna start trying to unbury herself.
You have a burrow speed. You just
yeah,
dig
you
yourself.
just kind of like
That's
wiggle
true.
your way back out.
She does like, yeah.
Fair enough.
You unburrow.
You know what? 14. Damn.
You're gonna do it again.
So,
I wasn't gonna do it to you. I was gonna do it to Allison, but it doesn't even work. Damn.
Doc M, you have failed by 5. No, that's not enough for a total backlash. But, as you, try to struggle and quiver, quite literally, a ripple of earth, spreads out from your foot and backlashes as it, pops a puff of dirt and sand into your face. And into your hair, which B just
Ah.
really recoils at. She just kind of pauses for a moment, gently combs it out of your face. Should you be doing this this early? Hampton flips the omelet one last time, and proclaims to everybody, as he waddles on off away from you guys and your dirt flinging, grabs a knife and carves it up like a pizza, and starts doling out slices.
Thank you.
This looks good.
Goes on over to Merla. Goes on over to Sabrina.
Thank you,
Goes on
Samson.
over to. He just nods. Looks on over to Allison.
fine
up.
for you.
He just like kind of beams a bit. Waddles on over
Allison, to be
Edward.
fair, who cares where it comes from? It's protein. Food is food. And Samson seems to be very good at cooking, so his food is very nice. Doesn't matter where it came from.
He offers out to Edwin.
Thanks. He takes it.
So,
Edwin opens his porthole and just horfs it right in.
Also, where do you think Samson got the other eggs anyway?
Samson just like
I'd rather not think about it.
Samson actually
He-
scratches his head, opens his porthole, and starts spilling out dozens of eggs in various different colors, shapes, and sizes. One of them, which is very obviously an ostrich egg, and he just shrugs and he's like, he really doesn't know which ones are which.
I guarantee quite a few of those are also penguin eggs, for crying out loud.
Samson just nods.
See? So it really doesn't matter where it came from.
He puts them on all back in.
Citra starts eating the omelet.
Hey, to be fair, penguin eggs are delicious.
Also, at least it's a use for them. You know? I'll talk about
So
any of the
I
eggs.
take it no one's gonna teach me about this essence stuff.
I'm still learning.
He just kind of like steps on back. There you go. All clean. And
Thank you.
don't bother asking me. I physically can't use it. The soul gem literally inhibits essence from passing through.
You're gonna look over at Edwin.
It's really like, oh yeah, no, definitely ask the key user. He has the easiest time actually.
That's because he
Pretty
cheats, but
much.
that's beside the point.
So he looks
Hey,
on over.
you know
it
what
ain't,
cheats? Do
it
you know
ain't
what's
cheating if it works.
That's
Look
it's
who's
still
talking.
cheating. What
Do
do
you
you
know
mean?
what cheating is? Cheating is having key without having to actually work for it. That's cheating.
So he looks on over and says, oh no, cheating is having Daddy Dearest giving you an essence loan of a demigod. He like looks on over to Merla.
Allison's gonna look at Sabrina. You beat me to it.
That's
He looks on over and says,
that's not really cheating. I earned it.
How'd
he's
you-
like, oh okay. She like flies
How'd
on
you
up
earn
to
it?
top.
With the puppy eyes?
No.
She looks on down and she flies on up. Oh no, keep going. Don't mind me.
What? Why are you going away from me?
I just want a better view.
View of what?
Here we go again.
Oh my god. What? I earned it by constantly, proving myself. That, and the fact is, he didn't want me to die while I'm sitting here doing all these crazy things with a bunch of children.
What a shame. You actually had to work for it. Mom just gave me a favor.
What'd she give you?
Don't worry about it.
Well, she can give out all the gifts she wants. It's probably because she feels sorry.
Allison's gonna just glare at her.
Samson takes a step back.
At least my father has been here for a
Samson
decent
took a
amount.
step back. Oh, shit.
Shit, dude. Even Samson's like, no, I can't handle girl drama. Fuck no.
Sabrina just starts mouthing, cat fight, cat fight, cat fight.
Only one half of it is a cat fight.
Actually, more like 3/4.
The other half is a kitten.
Oh. Sabrina just like
You
looks
want
out
to
over
say that
now.
again?
Yes, you are nothing but a kitten.
Mm.
What are you gonna do? Shoot me with your sling?
She's gonna take a second, take a deep breath, and
That-
punch,
She'd probably hurt her own hand.
and just kind of walk away. Let me know when you grow up.
Okay, kitten.
Meow meow. Which was the one that went?
That was Allison.
But you didn't hear that shit.
I did with my good hearing all the way in camp.
Why are you so aggressive against her?
I'm not. I haven't done anything.
You kind of go out of your way to be calling her a child.
I mean,
Sabrina
she
looks up now and
is.
says, oh no, this isn't aggressive. This is being passive aggressive.
Exactly.
And didn't Allison advocate for that last
She
time?
did ask. Wait, you were listening in. You little. Yeah.
Of course
Yeah,
it
she
was.
did. She said to try being passive aggressive. Here it is. She
You
asked
kinda
for
like
it.
steps on back.
To be fair, I think she might be a bit of a masochist. Maybe she gets that from our mother.
Steps back again.
Merle ain't moving an inch. She don't give in.
I was should have looked at Sabrina like, shut the fuck up.
Sabrina just like smiles and says,
Fluff you.
I'm not the one insulting you, she is.
It's not insulting if it's the truth. It's just facts.
He looks it over and says, we've been on the road for literally a day.
I know. So. Wow, that came out a lot more sing-songy than I thought it would.
You guys should try to get along a little bit better, so you're not fighting the whole way.
Ah. It'll be fine. I mean, eventually she has to grow up, right?
I mean,
Allison's been oddly quiet lately.
Merle over here is being a shit disturber.
Oh, are you alive? I think it might actually be
Here,
broken.
I'm here.
Okay, just making sure. Just making sure.
So,
Allison stomped off.
by the way,
Oh,
Sam, by the way,
Allison's just trying
Yeah.
not to say anything or do anything that she's going to regret.
by the way, Samson, these eggs are very nice. Thank you.
Sammy just nods a bit, but he's more concerned about Allison's feelings because he's never seen her this quiet. At least not, well, like that. Oh,
Not when she doesn't have a book in her hand.
oh yeah, sure. I know.
She's just fuming. She'll be fine. Give her a few minutes. Anywho, we need to eat and get ready to go anyway. Perhaps
well-
we should spend the first 20 minutes walking rather than using the cart to get some exercise.
but we did exercise last night.
You think it stops every... No, you have to work every day to burn the calories. And if you get a morning exercise in, at least that way it's good throughout the whole day.
Oh, wouldn't taking these tents down and putting them away be counted as exercise?
Sure, not enough for an actual exercise, but enough for a nice work,
It's a
a
start.
nice little warm-up.
But like for my size, this big tent would be, considered exercise.
No, it's about the same. You're pulling up tent pegs and then just rolling it up. It's hardly any difference.
Samson gathers all the kitchen supplies and kind of snaps his little flipper. You're not sure how, and prestidigitation cleans it all up.
Oh.
As he starts waddling back up.
Sabrina, don't you have the? Can't you make that little what is it called, the garden thing?
The Garden of Delight thing of hers.
Yeah, why have we been using that? We don't have to set up then.
There, she just kind of like looks all over and just
We
like,
still have to set up. We'll still be sleeping on the ground.
No, doesn't
Mostly
it?
because I've been forgetting about it.
I'm a witch. I'm a witch, and I forget the majority of my powers. Look at me. Merla
Well-
says that out loud, by the way.
Sabrina like looks it over. It's like kind of dead or like kind of shocked, and she's like,
Wait, what? Sorry, that came out a bit.
Are
"Huh."
you okay? You've been acting different lately.
No, I've been
Sabrina
pretty
looks
much
it
the
over.
same.
It's like, hmm.
Is that that essence you got from Daddy?
He's not
Sabrina
like
like,
this.
no, it's not that.
What?
He just needs to get laid. I'm telling you.
Sabrina just kind of chuckles a bit.
Sorry, but
I
I'm
mean,
not the one going around being, what is it, hate fucked? It's fine.
Sabrina's
Hey,
like, yeah,
angry
no, it is
sex
fine.
is fucking amazing.
I wouldn't
Oh,
know.
which, by the way, if you're not careful, that will get you demonized.
Wait, what?
Oh yeah,
Sabrina looks it over and
yeah.
says, you didn't know that?
If
Oh,
Merla
yeah,
comes
sorry.
on by and just smacks you on the back, like just like you know, just a light pat on the back. Oh yeah, right. You're having sex with a demon, a devil, you know, evil
Hold on,
entity.
hold on. I'm gonna reflex that to
Oh.
avoid it.
Oh, then,
Oh, this is an
Uh,
attack roll. It's not a reflex.
Merla, please roll me
Yeah.
a melee attack roll against Allison's touch. Allison, what is your touch AC?
touch. 15.
I
Merla, don't nat one.
yeah, I fell on a nat one, and that's it.
Natural 20.
Roll it.
Natural
18. Funk.
Well, you rolled pretty low, but you did
It's a
bump.
2. It's still good enough to pat her on the back. Just pats her on the back as she goes on by, and she just gives an actual grin and says, "I mean, you're having sex with the devil."
Yeah, I thought you would be expecting that.
I thought you were the
Not
bookworm. I
surprised.
thought you knew things.
I assume so.
You fail all rolls you don't make.
Marilla's being
Yeah.
fucking saucy. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Anyhow.
So wait. Sabrina, why is she being so saucy?
Oh, she's just making up for lost time. She's being a bitchy older sister because she never had the chance.
That's not why.
Okay, then why?
I don't know. I'm just, I guess in a good mood.
Well, if you don't know why, then that might be why.
It's because I'm in a good mood, I suppose. Edwin, get on or we're leaving you.
Right.
As much fun as it would be to run him over with a horse, I kind of don't want to do it. So we have to
He's
wait
our
for him to get on.
leader.
He
He
is our
looks on
shield.
over and says, "I'm the driver."
Doesn't stop me from reaching over and smacking the horse on the ass to run him over.
That's a point.
Anyway, so to Criado, we have one more day of travel.
Yep. So y'all hobble on.
Hey, and maybe I can get you guys exercise in the water there. Well,
Good. No.
you said you
I
wanted to
watch-
learn to swim and whatnot, or swim better, so, we'll
I
just
know.
dip. I'll hold your hips and I'll put you in the water and you can practice your form.
I'm fine with,
No, this sounds like a great plan.
And hit.
So you're just having a grimace of, oh no, what have I done?
Y'all continue along, traveling. Between the four of you, roll me a d20. Pick a sucker.
3. It ain't me, Chief.
maybe.
It ain't any of us, Chief. Well, yeah, you wasted it here. Good on you.
I always roll well when it's not important.
I mean, it is technically important. This is the random encounter. So, yeah.
Let's see. 28. Oh. Okay.
A good okay?
I don't know if I like the sound of that.
As you guys...
How the hell am I gonna role play this? Okay.
Actually, yeah, no, you got that one right. All right, then. As you guys continue traveling on, the day's kind of, is relatively uneventful. The wind continues blowing, and, things are relatively easygoing. It is a summer day, so the sun beats down pretty hot. But being the open plains, the shadow of the claws, um, there's plenty of wind to cool you off, and regular gales. You may find a small patch of or pack of wild animals, particularly things like a small Taurox pack. But for the most part, after maybe a gunshot or two from V firing off in the air, they would be spooked enough to leave you guys alone. By the way, I should. You know what? I'll show you the guys a picture of the Taurox because well,
Trask?
they're two. No, Taurox.
No, you said Trask. Oh god, it came true.
Let's see.
Don't fuck with the GM.
Oh please, if he was sick of that joke, he would have done something already.
Yeah.
I
But,
never.
Never know. Today could be the day.
Anyway, while these guys are only a CR8 encounter, and they're also incredibly martial because they're just wild animals, they're not worthy of me actually making an encounter for you guys to fight. But something for Twitch to see. This is something called a Taurox. They are
Cubone.
Yeah.
they're cousins of wolves and hyenas.
They're magical
kinda,
beasts.
They are magical beasts. Yes.
We could tame
They have
we
unique
could tame
ability.
one.
Yeah, they have a unique ability in that they can while performing I'm sorry, when they pounce, they have a pounce attack. They can attempt to grapple on a bite attack, and whenever they maintain a bite attack, or I'm sorry, maintain a grapple, they of course do the usual bite attack for free to deal damage. This damage does damage both to your HP and an equal amount to your armor, ignoring half hardness.
Yeah.
Now that's kind of irrelevant for light armor users, but they absolutely sunder and tear the shit through, heavily armored people like V,
Yeah.
because they don't actually have to roll a summoner maneuver. They just deal the damage for free.
Now, what I'm thinking is, actually, we've only been using a horse.
We have only been using a horse, yes.
I mean, if we're going to be going into dangerous areas, we could use a bigger mount for pulling our caravan. A stronger one.
You want to tame one of these?
We could.
They are carnivores. They are inherently more difficult to tame because, they are predators. They are not
Unless-
used to being bossed around.
However, these
they
ones
fast?
are intelligent, meaning you can strike a deal with them.
Well, I should mention, yes, they as magical beasts, they have an intelligence of 5,
Wait.
meaning that they are above normal animals. Meaning you could just talk to them with any kind of speak with animal, and
Yeah,
you would have a
Tyrone.
relatively
Yep.
simple conversation.
So you can strike a deal with them if you provide food and shelter and whatnot, and keep them well fed and whatnot. I mean, what reason would they have to say no? They're animals. I mean, that's
Well,
like
they're
living
also-
the high life.
They're also pack creatures, so they're unlikely to leave their pack. Although if you can isolate the weakest one, give them a reason to leave.
Find the pup of the litter who's being left behind mostly anyway.
The runt, yeah.
Hmm.
It's still going to be stronger than any horse you're ever
Yeah.
going to find.
Which means it's also less likely to die if we get attacked by something.
I should
And
also
it can
mention-
fight back if something does attack it.
I should also mention at full strength, when it's fully grown, it has a strength of 26.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, they're beefcakes.
So,
So how big are they? Are they like wolves? Or are they like
large.
They're large-sized creatures.
close to a horse?
So they're the same
Yeah.
size as a horse, yes.
Yes.
So, it might be worth the time and effort to try to get one that is willing to do such a thing.
Actually, you want? Oh shit, no. They are way more intelligent than I expected.
Yeah, no, they're smart. I think they have 10. They have base human, don't they?
They have an intelligence of 15. Never
They're
mind.
smarter than. Holy shit, we could easily make a deal with these guys then.
Oh,
Better than
actually, you know what?
Edwin.
Here, give me a second.
Or it just tries to eat us?
This
in
thing's
the
smarter than fucking Edwin.
They're smarter
They
than
can outsmart Edwin in a
So
written
that's
test.
really saying a lot, though.
No, it's just the fact that
up.
Edwin can lose in a written test against this thing.
Yeah. So by the way, guys, so this is the stat block I have made for them. This one's slightly weaker as it was intended to be a magical ranger's companion, so it only has 20 strength. The actual normal creature has 26 because those are fully grown.
Yeah.
So this one obviously has armor. I've equipped it as such, but for all intents and purposes, this would be a slightly weaker. Actually, no, this would be what I'd give you because you guys are recruiting the runt of the litter.
Yeah.
It eventually grow into the larger thing, but so yeah, 10 levels, 20 strength to start off with, 15 intelligence, pretty middling, stats all around. Slightly weaker than a horse, but hey, has way more levels, and
A lot harder to kill.
a lot harder to kill. Yeah, there's way more health.
So, the upgrade might be worth it at this point because we are going to be going to places that are going to be much more dangerous, perhaps dungeon delving and whatnot, and we want to make sure that they're safe. If we go and take a horse to a dungeon and we leave them and we go inside and we come back and our horse is dead, that's kind of a problem. This thing won't die as much and it won't be targeted by normal predators while we're in the dungeon. So,
yeah.
As well as it's intelligent enough to hide itself when something even bigger does show up.
Well, not only that, it's intelligent enough for you to give it commands without having to train it. Just make it understandable and be convincing enough to say.
Also, they have a plus 16 stealth. They can hide pretty decently well in brush. So
yeah,
I say it's a good idea. Would anyone else?
We could try.
I have one worry.
What? That you're small and it's big?
Yes.
Befriend it.
It speaks Vermintide.
Yeah, it does.
It's just going to see me as emergency ration.
Oh, that will never change. It's a predator. It inherently will.
Yeah. That doesn't mean that you can't befriend it, and they'll be like, "Oh, my little friend. Oh, I see. Oh, it's a cute little mouse."
Snack.
It's our
Stay away from my snack.
He doesn't speak idiot. He actually he's quite elegant actually.
It's our friend.
You doth stay away from mine.
They're friends, not food.
Rat folks, those can be both emergency rations and a good source of friendship.
Rats are a friend, not food.
They're both.
Yes, we made that joke like 8 times. Shut
yes, they're both. Congratulations.
up. But anyhow, if you'd like to go out of your way and well, as you guys travel along, you with your massive perception, you would see them skulking in the brush. V would pull out her gun and be ready to fire into the air to scare them off. You might want to stop.
Yeah, Dockham would set a hand on her shoulder. Actually, I'm realizing there might be a better use, V. She just scans over the crowd to see if there is any of them that are more left out of the group.
You would see that this pack has /R 1d4 + 2. It's only a pack of 3, likely a mother and its 2 cubs. The males tend to kind of fuck off on their own and don't raise the children at all. But you would see that one of the cubs is significantly smaller than the other, and kind of seems a little bit frailer. Clearly, it struggles to hunt alongside its parent, and I mean, not to peer into its own psychiatric evaluation, but its mother doesn't appear to like it all too much.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. So,
Time to adopt it.
Yeah. Dockham kind of points at the one that's kind of trailing behind, says, "Perhaps we can give that one a better future."
The two trucks just kind of look at each other while the other one just kind of struggles along like, oh, well, first of all, fuck, we got spotted. Oh, shit. They just look at each other and kind of look back. Speaking in Tehran, for anybody who speaks it.
Everybody should.
You say that, and then we look at Edwin. But,
A brick level intelligence.
Fuck.
Anywho,
We're probably gonna hop down off the cart and go walking off towards them then.
V kind of, looks on back, hops off the side as well, just standing, but doesn't fall, just got the ready. The Turoks realize stealth is kind of pointless, and they kind of stand up straight at full height. They from shoulder to ground, they're easily 5 feet tall. The rest of their back plus their fur brings it well over 7. As they all just look at you with exposed skull faces.
Greetings. How goes your hunting?
Well, you seem to kind of spoil that.
I mean, why were you planning to hunt us? I mean, that probably would have ended in death, so that's probably not a good idea. But I do have.
Mostly your horse.
Actually, that is what I was planning to talk about.
Horse is starting to freak out.
It's off on the distance.
The horse speaks Turan, you know that, right?
Yeah. These speak common.
Huh?
These speak common, I believe.
They do not.
They speak Vermintide.
They speak Vermintide!
Okay.
So,
So does
Vermintide.
Allison, so she's gonna be able to understand what's going on too.
Yeah.
so Nogam thinks for a moment and she says, well, you seem to be leaving one of your cubs behind there. Do you call your young cubs?
Yes, they do call them cubs.
Okay.
I thought it would be pups.
I actually thought so too. But I guess they're more bear-like than they are dog-like, from the looks of it.
Well, they're more hyenids, which also call them cubs.
Do they?
What I was thinking
I believe
is,
so.
I mean, we have a perfectly good horse that'll provide a decent amount of meal for the 3 of you.
Not
Just
really.
gonna look over at the
Well,
horse.
at least
They kind of look at each other
it'll provide a meal for 2 of you, definitely, at least.
yeah, see, there lies the problem.
Well, she looks at
Which
the
the
cub.
younger
Would
one
you-
looks up and just kind of frowns and says, so, do I have to go on my own again?
Actually, what I was thinking is, do you care much for hunting of your own volition?
You talking to the little one?
Yeah.
He goes like, it's hard.
I mean, we can provide meals and whatnot, and as long as you help pull our cart and hang out with us.
To which the other 2 Turoks just kind of look at you, almost insulted. They're like, you'd reduce him to a pack animal.
Honestly, not really. We treat our horse quite well, but we're
You
planning
were
to go
literally
to.
offering him off as a trade to its
Yes.
death.
Well,
For us to eat.
to be fair, Fernando would have died eventually where we're headed around anyway. We're going to some dangerous dungeons and whatnot in the future. And obviously predators abound, the horse is going to die anyway. Whereas your
Horse
cub
ain't
here
happy.
is much stronger and will probably
Poor
survive the
Steve.
travel. You changed his name to Steve now?
It was Steve.
I called it.
Changes-
It changes
changes
every.
Pedro.
Changes every day.
Changes every sentence.
Francis,
This is true.
You know. But
Francis, why?
Francois.
Anyway, they just kind of look on over. They're just like, "Are you really considering this?" As they look over to the little one, just kind of looks back, and says, "I mean,
we do promise to treat you fairly. So
it's ever since the humans started encroaching on, game has been pretty sparse, and I've been getting kind of hungry lately." To which the other 2 Turoks were like, "We really can't believe this. Really, Reggie? You're gonna pull this on us? You gotta throw away your pride?" To which the mother looks on down and says, "I have no son."
The pheromones would kick up for a moment at that when she says that. And she just kind of glares at the
How far
at
is
the woman.
the cart from all the?
Like maybe less than 100 feet at most.
To be fair, a mother should always have pride in their children. It is their one thing that they have.
She just looks back and says, "Not if this one doesn't have any pride in itself."
Honestly, I think it has more pride than you do.
Well, if you think that's worth a horse, she just kind of slides him on over. Go right ahead. Which
Honestly,
little one looks him over and is like, I mean, yeah. He like kind of like looks on over. Yeah, head kind of low, tail between his legs. Kind of like starts walking over towards the cart.
Allison's gonna look on over and then Vermintine say, "One rule: you can't eat our rat."
Yes, you cannot eat.
try not to eat the rat.
Don't eat the rat.
try not to eat
Do
it.
or do not. There is no try. Yes. Hunter, virtual high five on that.
Anywho. But Doc just keeps her hands at her sides a bit, and she is just glaring at the mother, at that though. Though it seems your kid is a lot smarter than you if they understand what will keep them alive longer than you guys.
Jill looks on over and says,
Your kid's a survivor. You're going to die probably within the next few years due to hunters.
she was dead weight anyway. Now give us our meat.
I'll ask Samson also to pull out if he has any meat we can pull out for our new trend.
Yeah. So,
Samson kind of reaches on it and pulls out an entire boar's head.
I
Okay,
offered.
I
to-
understand the fish and eggs, but what the fuck?
Have you never had a grilled boar's head?
lovely.
So he's gonna look over at Edwin.
Yeah.
Don't question.
So Doc M will come over and slowly unhook the horse from its reins and whatnot, setting a hand on it, patting it, and just
It looks like looks at the Taroxes and immediately starts spooking.
yeah. She's gonna. Well. And
He gets on the other side to provide flanking and just nods to you.
and Doc M's just gonna stab the horse.
Here with me. Give me a damage roll.
Sure.
See how
So.
much you overkill this fucking horse.
Oh wait, it's not a crit. It's not a crit. It's
Oh, you
24
said-
damage. Yeah. So it's just
Okay.
19 because that was the assassinate one, the coup de grace one. But oops.
Oh, that does 41 damage. Plus 12 bleed. This thing is definitely surprisingly you didn't one shot it, but immediately bleeds to death on the next turn.
Yeah. So as it goes to try to flee and whinny and whatnot and panic, it just bleeds out.
It was definitely unconscious in the first. It just
Yeah.
didn't bypass
Yeah.
negative HP.
As,
Yeah, no,
as,
it-
yeah.
first-
as Dokam does this without breaking eye contact with the mother.
He just drags it on over and throws it before the two Tarox. The mother picks it up in its massive maws and just walks off.
Enjoy your
And with the other
meal
one,
and your short lives. And she'll look over to the run of the litter, and her expression seems to change, and so does her attitude. She'll just reach over to give it a soft pat. Whereas, I think you're going to live a long while. You know, you are quite smarter than them. I suppose that comes with having to fight a lot harder for your meals.
He just kind of whimpers and says, "My name's not even Reggie."
Oh, what is your name then?
Just like kind of thinks of it. He's like, "I'm not quite sure they ever gave me a concrete thing. They usually just
Yeah.
called me Runt."
Well, I suppose now's the time to reinvent yourself. Choose a name and we'll call you by it.
Just kind of shrugs.
Yeah.
I was kidding. You made me make an NPC. I don't have a name for this one.
He.
Jeff?
No! Not my name, Jeff.
We're gonna have another name change.
Anywho, but and don't worry, we're not gonna treat you as just a pack animal. Honestly, you're a lot smarter than that. I wouldn't relegate you to such a horrible thing. Anytime you want, after we're done pulling the cart and whatnot, I'll definitely set you free from the reins so you can move about as you wish around camp and whatnot. Consider yourself
Like
a
I said,
companion
just
instead
don't
of.
eat the rat.
Well, yes. Eat the imp if you want to. I don't care about that one.
No, don't eat it.
No, leave the imp alone too.
God.
We need her.
Does Sabrina have anything to say?
Like looks over and says, "You need me."
I mean, I don't. I don't need her at all.
You're the one that basically invited her to the group.
To be fair, yes, and there was a reason for that.
Anywho,
A very selfish reason, but I did it.
ow.
Well, now you have to live with her being part of the group.
But
At least until we have to make use of my other plan, which is a fair point.
Wait, what?
Nothing.
No hurting her.
I don't plan to hurt your friend. Yet.
No.
Hold up. Where is it?
oh, I also almost forgot. They have a unique dynamic entry ability. Boop.
Yeah, they do. Dynamic entry, eh? But, fucking diplomacy of 11.
What are you trying diplomacy?
Because she did a sense motive on me saying I'm not gonna hurt her. Yet. I'm not lying.
Yeah, that yet worries me.
Sabrina knows as long as she stays useful and as long as we have other targets we can take quarters from, we're perfectly fine.
He's like glares down at you, bitch.
Listen, I'm doing anything to help my friend here. If you have to be option C, you have to be option C.
And I'm not a friend.
I've known you for all of 2 weeks.
You've known this thing for all of 2 minutes.
And I already like it more than you.
And what does that say about your people making skills?
No, I just like things that are fluffy.
Paulson's gonna look over his I mean, she doesn't
Immediately,
even like her own family, so there.
to which immediately, well, Sabrina, shape shifts into a cat folk. Kind of flicks her tail. Meow.
That's not allowed.
What? I'm fluffy now.
Don't do that.
Allison's gonna look at her. You should stay in that form more often.
Oh my god, no. Please, just don't.
Oh, well, I mean, I aim to please. Thank you for giving her a new token. I shall be working on that next session.
Damn it. Dog M's just like softly patting at the
I may have
head.
one for you, Dev.
Jesus.
Huh?
I said I may have one for you somewhere.
Alright.
Dog M's just softly patting at their new friend. And yeah, we got it some food and whatnot so that it can eat right now. Because assuming it's probably hungry, which is why it was hunting.
Oh yeah, no, what's it?
The boarhead.
Samson throws down the warhead and the Trox just dives into it. Just absolutely crunching into it with a disgusting combat maneuver, sundering the fuck out of the entire, popping it in half.
On the bright side, you never have to share with others anymore. And you don't have to get the little slim pickings, so.
Yeah, crushing jaws.
Yeah.
Ah, shit, I rolled it. Absolutely crap damage.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, still pop it. Anywho. Yeah, it just kind of like looks on over and says, so. Just like wolfs down the entire boar's head. How are you gonna strap me up? I don't think those will fit.
For now,
Well-
we can use some rope.
It just kind of shrugs. Okay.
We can get bindings, especially made at Criado. That's fine. That'll fit without hurting you.
Yeah, the exotic harness is a thing. So yeah.
We can get that there.
Until then, V will go into the wagon's inventory, pull out the silk rope so it doesn't bite into him as hard, and make a makeshift harness.
Yeah. I assume altogether we can make a nice harness that'll fit without hurting him. So.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah. So. Dog will test it a bit and says, "Does this hurt? Are you fine? Not pulling in any joints, is it?"
It feels wonky, but I mean, it's not bad. I'll get used to it.
Okay, so this will have to do until we get a proper saddle in.
Unless there's anything else, I assume you guys make your way on to Criado.
Yeah.
And recruiting another rando NPC.
Listen, it's just an upgrade to a horse at this point, so it doesn't die as bad. You know, because the last thing we need is our horse to get ganked and us have to and Dog M and V have to drag the fucking cart back for everyone.
Yeah.
Because oof.
Anywho. But you guys all make it on down to Criado. And
Also, this will help keep other predators away.
oh, definitely. Yeah. No, remember, this thing actually has an intimidate build.
Yep.
So
It'll probably also help with the bandits and such.
Yeah, no, ordinary bandits aren't going to try to attack this thing. They're going to see this thing and say, oh, fuck, I'm out.
They tamed that thing. No.
Fuck no, I'm out.
it rolled a 32 intimidate. It can do that at the beginning of combat.
It had to roll a 17 to get that.
Well, that's not the point. The point is, for something with like ass charisma, that's pretty decent.
You know?
I have ass charisma. Wait, let me roll my intimidate. real quick.
I am realizing this is the perfect companion for somebody who goes an intimidation route, who does the Carnigan smash and all that.
Woo! Look at mine.
Because with it doing an intimidate on a surprise round to automatically shaking things before the person with Carnigan smash goes in, oh god.
Yeah.
Hey, we have shattered defenses and Carnigan smash. You're already frightened? Cool. I'm gonna hit your flat foot now.
That's fucking fair.
Battle just started. Everybody's flat-footed me. I'm having a great day. Ha!
Anywho, that is all for today's session. Mostly because, well, I mean, we could go buy stuff in Criado, but strictly speaking, all the encounters, or all the event stuff, is mostly gone, as it will largely be travel just up to the ice road, in which I will have to prepare a few minor encounters.
We gotta have a spa day too. We got the
I
waiting
guess.
house or whatever.
Fine.
Yeah, well, okay, we can do that for a bit.
Well, no, I'm saying, or we can do that next time if you wanna.
Okay.
For it.
Either or.
I mean, we could do it
Yeah.
right now. There's no reason not to. He's got a little spa map, I think, so.
Well, I have a unique spa map.
Of course you do. Oh, wait, no! 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 It's not what I think it is it?
Where the hell is it?
It's not the PP, is it?
Where's my porpoise with porpoise?
Oh, God, it is. It's the PP.
Here it is.
Oh, God, the
Holy crap, we have
porpoise.
not been to this,
Yeah, I
thing
think
in
the
a
last
very,
person
very-
on there was Sophia.
Yeah, give me a second. I need to turn off all the wonky dynamic lightings.
God, that was...
Okay.
Was I playing as Nadia back then?
I'm gonna get some water real quick while you set up our PP. So I'll be right back.
Was that when I was playing Nadia still? Oh, wait, no, that was Beatrice, wasn't it?
It was Beatrice.
Holy
Beatrice was.
shit.
Oh, give me a second.
So old.
Yeah. Here we are. Okay.
Lovely.
Give me a second. Change. Get rid of that. Uh,
Also, I'm sure that our new friend would enjoy a nice actual wash since it's been out in the wilderness. He's gonna feel what it's like to get a pampering.
Hey Deb, I thought I had a bunch more Neko, but apparently I don't. I have one that I'm sending now.
You ran out of your
Oh,
Nico
don't worry. I'll
minis, did you?
figure out my own thing.
Yeah.
Well, no, I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna send this one that you don't.
Remember,
I
make
don't-
it safe enough for Twitch.
Yeah, no, that's
Whatever
that's
it is.
That's why I was like.
I'll make it barely.
You know, as long as it's safe for work, Dev. You know, you gotta do that at least.
How's let's see.
God, if I wasn't streaming, you would use such worse tokens.
How's this?
you would.
How's this?
How's it? You know,
Yes, no.
that's... I mean, it's not showing anything. I think that's fine.
Okay, then I gotta do worse.
Wow, really? Are you trying to get it so that I have to question on if it's good enough to fit within Twitch guidelines? Really?
Yeah.
Why? Why would you do that?
Yeah, that was my issue. Is like Twitch.
I'm back.
I mean, there's plenty of safe for work images of cat folk. You crazy people. You don't have to go to the porn industries
Lucia.
for this.
Lucia, not in my folders.
Dear God. You're all a bunch of thoughts. I don't.
Remember who's becoming a cat person.
I
too,
know. I know. I just tell them keep it safe for work. Ay vey.
I mean, that one works.
That one does work. Yeah. It's still covered.
Okay.
Which means you're going to look for worse, aren't you?
Absolutely.
God damn it.
Found it. Found it.
What
Found
about
it.
the two cats that you posted a while ago in the other posts?
Oh
No,
no.
because you don't know what. I was gonna say, bam, that's one music. You can't stop me.
It's covered. I think technically it works. Yeah.
All right then.
'Cause, I mean, you don't see any outlines on anything. Yeah, I think technically it works.
You say that. Anywho, give me a second.
So,
Do.
I think that will do.
Give me 30 seconds because I'm gonna whip up a token right
you really want to make a big boobed kitten token, a catfolk token. Really?
damn.
Of course
Damn
you
straight.
do. Of course you do.
Look,
Ah, nerdy boys, what can you do about them?
catfolk is the way of the future.
Yeah.
Ah, nerdy boys.
What you gonna do?
Nothing you can do
Also,
about them at all.
Also, this artwork is by Rio Agawa,
yeah.
I believe is how it's
Yeah.
pronounced. They are very fucking amazing. I love their shit.
You need to be careful about looking up their name because a lot of stuff is not safe for work. So,
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey,
You're encouraging our viewers.
no. Listen, you know what they look up on is their own prerogative. I'm telling them it's lewd art. Be careful if you look it up.
Yeah.
You know,
I said you're encouraging them.
I'm not. I'm encouraging nobody. Me
do-
such a
Just a
thing
disclaimer.
never. It's just a disclaimer. Yes.
And
do- Alrighty, here is my cat folk. Copy pasta. Whoops. Come on.
If we're gonna getting us on the map.
oh, Dev.
Yes.
By the way, when everybody else is off in the bathhouse, Allison's going to be going off on her own to do something.
No. You're going to the bathhouse with us. We're dragging you there.
Citra's dream has been to have everyone at the bathhouse for some reason, and I don't know why. She is
The rat
addicted
is going
to.
to try to drag the cat.
Yes, it's not gonna work, but she could try. What are you gonna do, Citra? Intimidate her into going?
Yes.
Oh yeah, with your intimidate. No.
You are going. Or else.
Oh look, she's so adorable. Oh, pat her on the head.
So, there is the new Sabrina polymorph.
I love it.
Yes.
Lovely. That
But,
little cat face. Thanks, I hate it. Doc M.
Alrighty, give me a
Doc
32.
M's emotions at the drop of a hat at seeing her like this. Thanks, I fucking hate it.
PCs. Allison, Citra, Berla, Edwin, Boop. And for some of you, this may be a very reminiscent map.
Goddamn dolphin.
Yes.
Dolphins
Well,
everywhere.
So as you guys head on in, or rather,
Why is
scout
it-
the area, Citra, with your familiarity with the place. Do.
Dev,
What?
you have two Sabrinas.
I know.
Yeah.
I need to transfer over the assets of one token to the other.
Yep.
Do
Great. Now we're just a gaggle fuck of a bunch of cats. Jesus
It's-
Christ. And a rat.
That's a rat.
So,
God,
Oh.
nobody give V any ideas. Please don't make her, for whatever reason, wear cat ears of some kind. Please don't do this.
Ooh.
Don't.
19.
Allison would do it just to fuck with Doc.
No.
4.
V, you should get like a crow's outfit.
A crow outfit? Wait, what? A crow outfit?
Yeah.
God.
What? What the fuck is a crow's outfit?
You know, because raven or whatever. Get beak, feathers.
She has like a little plastic beak she puts on with a little string around her head.
Yeah.
It sounds so dumb. I don't know how to feel about that.
You just get a plague doctor's outfit.
He
my
just kind of like looks on over and says, "No, why would I do that?"
Why not? Try something new.
But
Could go
that
with cat ears.
that niche is already filled. And that niche is already filled twice over. To which Sabrina just kind of like looks on over and just kind of claws at you, saying, "Meow." What?
Nothing.
He just kind of flicks an ear at you. Says,
These two are idiots.
"Oh, please."
Don't listen to them, V. They're just gonna rot your brain.
Sabrina just like kind of like looks on over to Alice and says, "So is this form a bit more fitting?" And she just kind of flicks her tail at you.
Allison's just gonna smirk.
You don't know how tempted I am just to grab that tail and yank on it at this point.
I like it rough.
Oh, God damn it.
Hey, don't grab people's tail. That's kind of rude.
Yeah, I know. I wasn't planning to be nice to her.
That was
Anywho, let's... you dragged me here.
V just kind of shrugs
So,
and walks on in.
might as
And
well.
whoa. As you guys walk on over, Citra, you can do the honors of introducing everyone to what the fuck this place is.
Why?
As you see dolphins
Well,
all
technically, Citra hasn't really been here.
Allison's gonna try and go
Then,
off
my
and
bad.
do something.
Citra, you had been told by you asking around what's the best spa place, and they would have said,
Oh,
"Oh,
yeah?
the porpoise with purpose." You're like, okay, porpoise with... You assume that's some mistranslation of Tien on their part, until eventually, of course, you see, it was no mistranslation. It just has a lot of fucking porpoise motifs.
Why are there dolphins everywhere?
Porpoise
Allison's
was-
going to try and go off on her own.
How do they Hey! Hey, where do you think you're going?
Goes on over and grabs her by the arm. Come, stay with us.
I know that cats don't like water, but goddamn, if I have to suffer through this, you have to suffer through this too.
You can go shopping later.
So Riddle shouts out to Merla and says, "Merla, grab one arm."
She just watches her.
Okay, fine. I'll
Yeah,
grab.
yeah. Somebody else grab it. I don't wanna.
Allison's gonna just kind of like look at Citra.
It's kind of weird because I'm just like kind of like reaching up and holding onto the arm.
You're just bogging her down with weight.
It works.
I was surprised Doc didn't try and have V grab her.
That's because we don't need V. You're not strong enough to need V.
Fair.
Exactly. You're not even worth the V's interaction.
Wow.
Fuck.
Let's go have some fun.
You know.
Come on.
Why are there dolphins everywhere? What is this place?
Ignore the dolphins. I heard this is the best place. Okay?
The best, really.
That's what I heard when I went around.
I mean,
talking.
literally, a shower room works just fine. Or even a bucket with a sponge. God, you don't need all this.
You guys walk on in. You would hear the interior main gates open on up, and out would walk two Undine. One a little more I guess, aquatic looking as she has fin-like ears and webbed hands. The one on the left has a soft aqua, slightly seafoam ish color as she bows her head and says, "Welcome, patrons. I am Coral, the head of this establishment."
Well, am I the only one walking up? Really? She just looks back at everyone. Just holds her arms out like, what the fuck?
Being dragged.
You are being dragged.
You
I
are
don't
being
like
dragged.
this.
She just kind of like walks up and bows her head.
Well, deal with it.
She would gesture on over to the other one, who appears to be more scaly, with dark pupils and rubbery skin, almost like that of a shark. And this is my companion, Vera. She is our, well, exercise instructor for those of you who wish to partake in those services.
Oh,
As
wow.
Vera just kind of gives a big fanged, toothy grin.
Actually, that's a good idea, honestly. You all need exercise.
Coral just kind of smiles and bows her head, says, "Welcome to the Porpoise with Porpoise. How may we assist you? We have many different courses for both uh, medicinal, environmental, and other kinds of relaxation, and, well, therapy if you need it. Be, of course, the usual spa house. Any kind of massages, aromatherapy, physical therapy, aerobics if you care to partake, as well as a full course dinner."
Oh god, you mentioned food. Now they're gonna want
Wait,
it.
where's Samson?
I forgot Samson.
Oh, right. Fine. Fine, you'll bring along Samson.
Of
Bring
course,
Samson.
Of
bro.
course!
Dude, he's the perfect example for this place.
I would definitely like a massage and a spa, and definitely the full course dinner afterwards.
And she'll take the exercise too.
It,
I'll pay for the exercise.
it's not about the payment.
Yeah, no, you're getting exercise.
Bear looks on over and says, "Well, which one do you prefer? The excuse me, endurance exercise course or simple aerobics, cardio? What you having?"
Whatever will
Sim-
break her spirit the fastest.
Simple.
Sounds like endurance. He kind of like looks on over and says, "This usually involves resistance training against rubber
Oh.
bands and heavy weights under intense heat of the sauna."
Lovely. That sounds perfect for her.
But
Dockham looks at Citra. You said you would drag me along here. That didn't say that I'd do it without you getting some form of punishment back. So
Quick smiles and says,
this is
"Well,
your punishment."
combined with the massage, spa, and everything else, sounds like we're going to do endurance training first to soften you up, massage to make sure none of those muscles cramp up, the spa to relax it all away, and then the dinner to, well, restore your lost carbohydrates."
yeah,
Sounds like a good plan for me. I'm down for that as
Coral
well.
kind of smiles and looks to the rest of you. "And is there anyone else going to partake in this particular course, or they're going
Merla
to
offers up her
I
hand.
have no idea what most
Nope.
of those words meant, but I heard eating.
Merla raises her hand. I'll do the same then.
the same?"
I don't even want to
Yeah.
be here.
Yeah, well, you're.
Sabrina just kind of like looks on over and says, "No, you're coming along too."
Don't be a spoil sport.
Why do you hate water so much? Is it just
we're
because you're
all
a cat?
we're all gonna do the same thing.
Yeah, you know what? A group activity sounds fun.
Group nudity or just group activity? Those are two very different
What?
things.
Just like
Are
everyone
they,
just kinda, like
though?
looks on
Everyone
over.
looks at Edwin.
What? Is it mixed baths or not? I never
Which
found
they
out.
both of them just go over and say, "Well, no, we do not have mixed bathing here. Unless you prefer to have a private room with a private bath, then well, you may do whatever you so wish."
He can have his own private room by himself once.
And Merla takes a moment and thinks, "Holy shit! Yeah, and wait, none of us have bathing suits."
We don't
To which
need
How
it.
expensive are
Coral
those
and
private
Vera
rooms?
both look on over and says, "So, that's irrelevant here."
How much are
Read
those?
it.
I meant if he
private
wanted to join in on the actual endurance exercises, he'd have to wear trunks, wouldn't he?
They look on over. They're like, "Oh no, we can provide that
Oh, okay.
for a small fee."
Yeah, that's fine. I'll cover it.
Do.
Yeah, she looks at
How
one.
much
Yeah,
is a
yeah.
private room?
No. Oh my god. I know what you and Sabrina are gonna do if you get a private room.
I don't know. I was just thinking of taking a quiet bath and meditate away from all you nutzos.
Actually,
It's
you know, if
separate
that's what you do it
baths.
for, that's fine.
It's separate baths. He won't be with us anyways.
He said getting the private room.
Yeah, it's a private bathroom or bathing room or whatever.
Did you? Okay, you didn't listen to their explanation. Fair enough. Okay.
This is what it feels like on the other side.
Anywho, well, we know what we're doing at least. Wait, V, are you gonna be okay in the water?
He looks on over and says, "No, I'm waterproof."
Okay. Fair enough then. That's all good.
Okay, let's.
I knew you were
get
waterproof. I just didn't know how well you like water and whatnot.
He looks on over and says, "Provided there's no current, everything should be fine."
Which it should be fine then. Here. Okay. Well, we know what we're doing. The same routine for everyone then.
All right then. Just double checking some stuff. On Sabrina, making sure her token's all right. Mostly.
The best part is I'm gonna at least watch Allison suffer.
Lovely.
Listen,
Definitely.
we're family. We get to share in pain, right?
Suffer suffer for other reasons.
Anywho, as they all look on over, they're like, okay, for a collective total of, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wow, 7. Slash R. Well, let's see. 3 for the training. 2 for the bath, or 2 for the massage. 1
Carry,
for the.
carry the 4.
Do 4 for the meal. All times 7. Whoops. Do times 7. Do. They look around. They're like, okay, 77 gold for the lot of you.
Oh, that's perfectly fine. I got that then.
He looks it over and says, "Wait, the whole thing? You sure about that?"
I mean, it's only 77 gold.
Well, I mean, I made some money just right before when I sold some stuff. I can split that.
Actually,
also-
I've also been thinking of us making, money via other methods. We can always, sell poisons and whatnot. So,
Serena looks on over and says, give me a few moments. I can make some money real quick."
Oh no.
I hope that with the poison comment, that's what I was thinking. Not.
He looks on over and says, "Isn't prostitution like actually regulated here?" Sabrina kind of frowns and says, "Oh yeah, no, never mind. I can't make money."
You're in
here."
the Orientals. You have to have a license.
license.
For everything.
You have to have a license to be a prostitute here.
She kind of frowns a bit. Which Cora looks on over. Yeah, oh please don't ask for happy endings. We will get in trouble for that.
Oh my! Nobody was. And if Edwin did, I'd hurt him for you. Don't worry.
Sabrina looks on over and said, "If everyone did, I'd be jealous."
Anyways, let's get this.
Anyhow, yeah. So
Earl just kind of smiles and says, "I'll prepare your baths and massages."
Yeah.
Sarah looks on over and says, "Come along.
Yeah.
I'll whip you into shape."
Lovely.
Yes.
So be sure to drag Allison so she doesn't get away.
Yeah,
Sabrina grabs on.
No.
Listen, if
I don't wanna.
if I have to suffer being here, so do you. This is what Citra wanted, and I'm going through with it because of her. So you might as well suffer along with me, okay?
You guys do acupuncture treatments?
Yep. Absolutely.
Oh.
Why, you
okay.
thinking of having one?
It's been too long.
Do
look
you
over.
have needles that would work on someone like me?
She kind of like looks on
I
over and
think
says,
you need
"Depends on
adamantium
who you are."
needles.
Can you get magic? No, magic and good aligned needles. Or
She
evil?
kind of looks on
Or
over.
No,
She's
evil.
like,
My bad.
she looks on over and says, I believe we do have some something for your kind. Might be a bit more expensive. Well, I mean, she kind of thinks a bit.
I mean,
We'd pay you for the cleaning fee, which is literally copper.
oh, that's perfectly fine.
Okay. Do.
It's been a while. It's been quite a while since I put needles in myself to calm down. So.
Can't move up.
Sounds
We're
like a
trapped.
junk.
Ah, we're trapped. No.
Nyeh,
Eh,
nyeh,
eh,
nyeh.
It's like in Harry Potter. But
What's the hell is that?
there we go. Okay, I made it through.
There we
Freedom.
go.
We gotta go fast enough.
Freedom. Yeah, we didn't yell diagonally as we went through. You know,
Diagonally.
diagonally. Oh, I think he said that wrong. He was supposed to say
Diagonally.
Diagon Alley.
Diagonally.
Oh, okay. Lovely. So, yep. Merla's just looking around the place like, this place is
Anywho,
gaudy.
yeah. She looks up. Vera looks on over and says, "Yeah, it's not a. It's a thing."
Why dolphins? Of all things.
She looks on over and says, "I don't."
Aren't they like
know."
known as the rapists of the sea or something? God, that's horrifying.
Wait, is that
I
true?
mean,
What?
they're supposed to be like the playful children of the sea. I mean, sure, if you want to get technical. Sabrina just kind of like
We
looks on
have
over.
no class.
Vera just kind of like looks on over, and
Dolphins are horrible beings. Like,
oh yeah,
in
no,
real life, like
absolutely.
they're horrid.
She kind of goes on over to
So,
a little lockbox, opens it up, pulls out a whole bunch of what's it, uh, shorts and skin tight shirts and things like. Pulls them on over and says, "Okay, go into your respective little spas and start changing. Men on the right, my right. Women on the left, my left."
okay.
Okay.
Sabrina just kind of walks on over.
Yep.
You say how much a private bath was?
Just kind of like looks on over and says, akin to a room, so about a golden night.
I'll do a good night.
He just nods and says, "Well, considering your friend paid for it, I would assume extra expenditures you pay yourself."
Yeah, if you're buying a
unless
private room, that one's on you. She points
Yep.
to him and says that.
Extra acupuncture or extra room, all that I'll pay for.
Yeah.
That'd be another gold. Go for it.
All right.
So 2 gold. Do.
I'll take the 30, 52 minus 77. I'll take that out right now, at least.
Alrighty. As you walk in, Edwin, of course, you would maybe surprised to see Coral already preparing the spa house. He looks over and says, "Oh, hello. Don't mind me." And of course, for the rest of you, would have seen a different merfolk preparing the water with different scented herbal supplements and things of the like. To which she looks over and says, "Oh, hello. My name is Stia." She just kind of bows her head and continues to her work.
Nice to meet you.
She just like looks over to Merla and says, should I just? Yeah, I will. She kind of shapeshifts and takes on a relatively human form and puts on the things that she's not used to.
Yeah,
And
I'm not.
off her sleeves and many garments.
Yeah.
It's kind of like kind of awkwarded out by the whole thing. Because keep in mind, she doesn't normally wear any clothes at all. Her armor's built into her. Technically,
Yeah.
most of the time she walks around naked. Her clothes are illusionary, so she's not used to actually wearing anything at all.
Merla's just looking over the outfit, also a little confused because she's used to wearing a full outfit, so she's got to take the whole damn thing off. Which, because right
Sabrina,
now it's used,
Sabrina,
it's illusioned
Come
to
on,
look
Marla,
like.
this was your idea.
I know.
Sabrina takes off all her clothes shamelessly, flinging it to the wind,
Jesus.
and putting on the skin tight, effectively bloomer spats, whatever you want to call them, and the sports bra, and looks on over. Well, you all got a show.
Yeah. I'll deactivate the sleeves of many garments so that her outfit is the Plague Doctor's outfit as she goes to start taking it off. That's gonna take a bit. God damn it.
All the
Citrus-
belts and buckles.
Yeah.
Citra starts changing over here. She puts, her list clothes on the bench for now, while she's changing.
Lovely.
Allison's just gonna kind of stand there.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, I might as well set things over here on the bench.
Sabrina just does not pick up her clothes. It just like lays on the floor. She just like kind of like looks
Really?
over.
At least, be couth.
Hey, Daya, where are we supposed to put our clothes? Is there like a...
Oh, I'm sorry. The benches, I should describe them. They'll have little cubby doors on
Yeah.
underneath.
Oh, okay, so
Yeah.
we can...
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll put them... After I change, I'll put my clothes and stuff in there.
To which Sabrina's like, all right, fine. If you're going to give a show, I may as well be a good guest.
It's just proper etiquette. You don't just
Mhm.
fling your clothes everywhere.
Not your
You weren't
usual
born
night.
in a barn.
Actually,
I
where
was born in hell, so
Yeah, it's not a barn.
I'll give you that one.
I'm not wrong. you know?
Sabrina
was
just kinda, like looks on everyone up and down.
Hey, Allison,
Huh.
are you gonna change?
She just kind of like looks away.
Are you shy?
She's just gonna ignore that.
To be fair, I have a crippling phobia of people seeing me, but thankfully, at least with the alter self and looking human, it's more so a false me anyway, so it's less hitting. By a long shot. So,
That's forward, I guess.
it's called escapism.
Back over on Edwin's side, totally alone.
Poor Edwin. You see him? Oh, he's got Samson! Hey!
You would see Samson take a look at the spat shorts and just like wonder how the hell he's gonna put these on. To which Coral just kind of like looks it over and says, "You don't normally wear pants at all." Samson shakes his head.
It's just a penguin. I think they're fine.
To which she would see, well, Edwin, would you change in front of her?
I'd go down to the loincloth.
To which Coral just kind of like looks on over. You'd see her ears perk up and she'd like turn away, dunking basically her entire body up to her nose in the water. Don't mind
What?
me.
I thought this is how it worked in bathhouses.
Wait,
You
what?
take off the clothes, you wash off, you get in the hot pool. Where's the wash
Oh,
off?
no, you're right. You're right. Like I said, don't mind me. She's just gonna like keeps looking the opposite way.
Anyhow. So I assume these are little shower taps here, these things?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, aren't we supposed to go out and exercise first?
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, you could wash up before that. It won't really change anything.
Well, I mean, we're gonna get all sweaty and stuff, so...
Hey,
You'll have
what's
to
wrong
wash
with
up
two
twice.
Eh,
You'll have to wash up twice, I guess.
I guess so.
But
I didn't think
anywho.
about it. I don't know the etiquettes of a bathhouse. I've never been to one.
Am I supposed to... Hey, Daya?
Hmm?
Are we supposed to wash off before we work out, too, or are we just supposed to go work out?
Well, technically you don't have to, but considering you're going to be sweating a lot, you might just sweat your own dirt back into your face. I personally would wash off first, before and after.
See, okay, so I was on to something. Fair enough.
Okay, so then I gotta take these off again, huh?
Oh no, they're
After-
waterproof. They're fine. They're waterproof. They're fine.
Oh,
That's got-
After a couple minutes, Allison's gonna sigh and walk over.
Sabrina looks on over and says, "You're fine, hon."
You're gonna start getting changed, and as she does, exposing that she's covered in burn marks.
As you change, Sabrina gives a right smack on the ass.
Yeah.
She's gonna kind of jump up at that. Save that for later.
Wow.
She just kind of gives a big, toothy grin, and she flicks her tail, scampering on over to the shower, bumping Merla
God,
aside,
okay.
says, "Okay, you're clean."
Yeah.
Can't
Okay.
Citra,
What the
wait,
Jeez.
be careful where
Okay
you're
then.
pushing people.
Hey, why are you pushing me around?
She
After
looks on
she's
over and says, You're kind of being a bitch, that's why.
I didn't say anything.
I didn't say recently.
Oh.
Just like as a concept.
And yet I'm the one paying for you to be here.
I know,
I
right?
see.
You're paying in more ways than one. Sabrina immediately washes off and
At least
settles
I
up.
have the joy of knowing that, well, I'm superior in some things. And she looks over to Allison.
Sabrina looks on over and kind of slaps herself and says, "And definitely in others." As she just kind of gives a
Ha ha,
pinch
real
at the
funny.
midsection.
Ha ha.
Citra also quickly rinse off.
V shrugs, and considering she doesn't sweat at all, she
Yeah.
kind of doing it for the chagrin, walks on out. Samson turns on the water, cleans up, and scuttles on out, waddling.
After she
Exercise.
gets changed, she rinse off and follow.
Lovely.
Edwin redons and heads out too.
Marla's more or less just looking at Sabrina with a rather annoyed look. But otherwise, she's fine.
Allison's
Sabrina
gonna
looks on
be,
over, sticks out her tongue.
What are you, a child? Come
Allison's
on.
gonna be just looking down the entire time.
What?
What's
What's wrong with you?
She just kind of looked at the burn marks.
Oh, you're self-conscious. Those are nothing.
Those fixed up, I'm sure, too.
Yeah.
You really care.
Marla just looks at her and says, I mean, if you want to talk about mutilations and whatnot, tear off your talons and then tell me how that is.
There,
You always have to one up everybody, don't you?
No, it's horribly painful because it pulls it out of the roots.
What?
You'll be fine. I mean,
There-
burns
there-
heal, so.
It makes you
Scratches
feel
the back
better.
of her head, says, "Okay, don't know what I'm walking into." But,
Oh, it's family drama. Don't mind it.
Oh, so it makes you feel better. Look, I like show her
Yeah,
like
Citra's
all
a
the
burned up
scars.
little rat too, so
Well, I
you're
got
fine.
burns, and also I show like scars of different bullet holes from like past
You'd
things.
be amazed how many bullets I've had to pull out of this rat over her lifetime.
We all have scars from different things.
Vera just kind of sighs and says, "What is this? Some kind of yakuza group?" No, seriously, please tell me, are you some kind of yakuza group?
No, we're not a.
Do we get
a
better,
si-
do we get
we're-
better treatment if we do? Huh?
Jesus Christ! No,
Vera like looks on over and says, "Depends on what faction you are."
no, we're
The
not.
one that you get better treatment to.
Oh my God, we're not with the Orientals.
Allison's gonna walk over and just kind of bonk Citra on the head.
We're adventurers. We got in a fight
Oh,
with
thank God, you're
Skaven.
just drifters. Oh,
Yes, we're
for a
drifters, and we
second,
got shot up by Skaven. That's all.
wait, that might actually might be worse.
No, we killed most of them.
No, I meant like the fact that you're drifters. You might
Oh.
be worse than yakuza.
Wait, we're fine.
We paid already. You're fine.
We're not. We're
Vera
not-
just kind of thinks a bit and says, "I almost want to refund you a bit."
Wait, we're fine.
Samson holds up his arms and just like kind of like waves around a bit. You're not really quite sure what he's trying to imply. Vera just kind of sighs and says, "Okay." Well, as you can clearly tell, by the time that you got in here, the
Real quick,
yeah.
I would also like to mention that Allison still has her headband and ribbons on.
Okay.
Why have you not taken those off?
I can.
Myrtle looks over to that. Excuse me.
Vera
He
just
kind of like looks away for a second. I can.
Why?
It's fine.
as you guys
Okay.
continue kind of talk amongst yourselves, you realize that the air around you kind of becomes misty and heavy and unnaturally warm. Vera looks on over. Well, maybe naturally.
Is it
Very-
getting hot in here?
Vera looks on over and says, "Yes, that's part of endurance training. We have started to.
Wait, it started to get hot in here? Oh, I didn't even notice.
Well, I mean, the steam gauges have been opened up, and the room is flooding with some hot steam. So yes, this is part of the endurance training. We're just gonna, pump this place up to a rather comfortable. I want to say 85 degrees. And we're going to get started with a couple of light exercise. Then pull out some the rubber bands, do some resistance training. And then wind down with a few calisthenics. Sounds about good?
No.
Understood none of those words.
Yes, it sounds fine.
I've understood none of those words, but I'm all for it.
We look over to Edwin and says, "Wait, what? Aren't you a monk? Haven't you done these kind of trainings?"
They probably didn't call it these things though. They probably put some sort of mystic name on it, like the whooshy rock throw or whatever. Fucking, I don't know, monks.
Was my fur? Aren't I at a disadvantage?
Yeah,
Who's
I guess
yours
sweat
says
a lot.
I don't know what rubber bands and calisthenics mean.
What did she
Bear
say?
looks
It's
out over and
resistance
says, "You know what? You
training.
probably are." All right. Start off with one,
Cather says-
one and a two. 1 and a 2. Everyone, please make fort saves. Except for V.
V just powers through everything.
I mean, Doc,
Snake!
The monk.
I rolled a 2.
Unfortunately, the DC wasn't that high yet.
wow. Doc looks over that like, really, really, really.
Not used to these exercises.
Wow, we need to work on you.
Sabrina
Holy
rolls
crap.
hers. Alright, okay. Alright. Then with a 3 and a 4, and a 3 and a 4, everyone please roll another fort save.
Is this technically an ongoing effect because it's constant exercise?
It does get
No,
really
because
different.
time effects, it's you putting yourself under basically strain and exhaustion as per environmental rules. So no, these are independent, separate saves.
Oh, okay. Does feeling the heat have any negative or impact on the DC? Because I have endure elements, so I don't feel this anywhere near as much as anyone else.
Well, the DC is increased by the heat
Okay.
temperatures thing, but
Okay.
I mean you're
24.
passing with flying colors anyway.
Yeah, I mean, you don't know when a nat one's gonna come around. You know.
I mean Sabrina, all right, and Samson.
Samson's a trooper.
Samson is a trooper.
Samson's doing great.
Zera's like, all right, you guys seem pretty.
Samson's
darn-"
doing better than Edwin is.
Vera walks on over to the little box again, pulls out a whole bunch of different rubber bands, since they're, the giant massive ones, and starts
Yeah.
handing it out and says, "Okay, follow me.
Edwin, you can be beside Samson.
Put
You
it
don't
on
have
your
to
leg,
stand in front of me.
right between the arch of your foot, and stretch it all the way up with both your arms above your head, and make this big swinging, stomping motion. See, like this, 1 and 2, 1 and 2. And make-
Is Sabrina doing it?
yes.
I want to move her foot so she snaps herself with the band.
Roll me. I suppose that would technically be a disarm to
Or
bring it
sleight of
off.
hand.
Uh,
Sleight of hand.
31.
As you slip it in off her foot, it snaps right between her legs, right up the groinal area, whacking her hard.
Doc-
As she just yelps, it collapses to the floor.
Marla looks over to that and says, "Oops, I'm sorry, my foot slipped."
Farah immediately cringes as Sabrina starts just hyperventilating and whining.
Allison's gonna go check on her.
She'll be fine. She's a demon. She'll live through it.
Hey, are you okay there, Sabrina?
She's gonna be fine. It hardly even hurt her.
That did not look like it was. That looked
You're
bad.
just like, ooh, walk it off, walk it off.
See, she'll be fine.
Allison's gonna kind of like bend over. Just think of it as foreplay.
Holy shit!
Plus 2.
Oh my god.
Immediately, Sabrina just like drops to all fours,
What?
or gets up off the ground on all fours, looking on up and says, I haven't had someone snap me like that in a long time. You
Congratulations.
sure you're not coming on to me?
No, I'm not. That's for pushing me earlier.
I'm gonna go.
He just like looks it up and says, I'll have you know, I wasn't in pain. He's gonna grin and says,
Sure.
I have PR, you know that, right?
I know. So do I. Which is why I know it doesn't hurt. You're fine.
She just kind of grins a bit, and you see a strange spark in her eye.
Anywho.
Good lord. Anyway,
She looks on over and says, I
Anywho.
wonder if you ate the same like your sister.
Wait, what?
She just licks her lips.
Oh. Okay, this is... Time
Vera
out.
just like
Time
shakes her head,
out.
ignores it all. And she's like, okay, 1, 2, 3,
Yeah,
4.
yeah,
let's
1,
go."
2, 3, 4.
Everyone, please make a one last fort save.
Yeah.
Oh,
31.
15.
Doc M's now trying to just avert her gaze from Sabrina, who's just acting weirder now.
It's your fault.
It's not my fault. She deserved it.
Wow, miraculously, Samson has actually failed his fort save. As
Allison
Vicky-
could be happy that she wasn't the one next to me, because she would have got it if it were her.
he actually seems to start kind of getting woozy and dizzy to the point where he just kind of collapses. You hear his head bong on the floor. Bong. There's like, ooh.
I
yep,
think
nope,
that
nope.
may have broken the floor.
Yeah, that one on ice. Yep, no, I see some of these weak-spirited ones. Just like picks Samson up in both arms, like, "Hey, wake up, buddy, wake up." Samson just like looks on over to the big, buff, sweaty woman, and he just kind of like lays. He crosses both his flippers over his chest, just like looking up at her. You're good. You're good, kiddo. And she just like walks on over to the fountain, just drops him right in. Samson immediately just kind of relaxes, and you see bubbles coming out of his helmet.
I like to think it's a rotating fountain, so he's just slowly,
just-
going down it, and
I'm just imagining him like splashing around.
he's just slowly. It's like a lazy river, but a fountain.
All right, Trooper, you're good. You're good. All right. She looks on over, says, "Well, that's all for the aerobic, or well, all for the exercise portion."
Marla looks over to Sabrina. He did that on purpose.
Sabrina looks on over and says, "The little ones like to have attention." She just like kind of like looks on over, kind of smiles. You know how that feeling is, right?
What?
Mm-hmm.
What? No, I'm fine.
Sure.
Also, I'm taller than you are.
She looks on over and says, "Only because you're trying to be." Vera looks on over and says, ignoring the cats.
Cats?
She just like kind of like looks to Sabrina, looks to Allison. Yeah, there's two.
Oh, okay. I thought you were including me in that.
Why would I do that?
Because you said the cats, and I'm the one who's... Okay. Never
Vera
mind, I'm
shakes his
sorry.
head and looks on over and says, "Well, you all ordered massage. I should say that there are two kinds. There's a deep tissue, and she just kind of like waves her hand and says, a foo-foo lala scented oil one."
I think I need the deep tissue.
She looks on over and says, "You will get bruised. I will warn you."
I'm pretty sure this other one you said probably won't feel anything at all, so I'm going for the deep tissue.
She looks on over and says, the point of the deep tissue is for me to dig my fingers into your muscles
Go for
and
it.
peel them apart one by one to make sure no cramps form."
Oh, sure, go for it. I mean, I've taken a knife to those spots anyway.
Oh,
I think I'll go for the second option.
Coward.
she was like points on over and says, "You might want coral then."
Wait, can you get both?
No. Well, I mean, unless you pay for both.
Have the nice, the hard one to get the muscles apart.
To make you melt, and then the soft one, is that what you're going for?
It's also
Some
for a nice
oversaid.
relaxation afterwards.
I mean, you'll have to pay for both, so
That's fine.
that's
Yeah.
another 2 gold.
I mean, you
But,
can pay the
also,
extra
I'll
one
tell
for
you
the
right
other
now-
one.
I'll do the extra
I'll
one.
tell you right now, they don't work well together. You'll probably be too bruised and sore for the relaxing one.
You should probably get the relaxing one first, then the deep tissue one, I guess.
Then that kind of ruins the point. The relaxing one is to relax you, and then you're just gonna get torn apart by the second one.
You get the deep tissue, you get the relaxing, then you get the acupuncture.
Are we
Oh,
allowed?
yeah,
Are we allowed to do our own acupuncture?
No.
Oh, I mean,
She looks on over and said, "That's like saying, can we bring our own drinks to a restaurant?"
well, no, I meant obviously paying for the use of your needles and all that. But I mean, I'm sorry, I just don't trust your hands with needles.
Oh,
I mean, mine
well,
are a lot more deft.
No, I mean, you'll pay full price, but yes, you can use your equipment.
There you go, Edwin. I can give you your acupuncture for you.
You know, I'm just gonna go with the nice, relaxing massage. I think.
Merla's staring at Edwin after saying that.
Girl will come back out and says, "Okay, for
I mean,
whoever's taking the scented herbal massage, please come on."
I'm kidding. We can let them do it. It's fine. Edwin's just broke. He's like, I don't know if I should do this. I think I broke
Barrett
him.
walks over, slaps the table, and says, "Okay, who's first?" He looks on over and says, "I
Go
I
ahead,
don't think this
Sophia.
works."
You like?
Yeah, to be fair, I don't think I'll
Go
let
ahead,
him.
Sabrina. You like it rough.
Sabrina's like, yeah, for sex, not for just like tearing my body apart. Hell no."
What? Coward.
He looks on over and says, "Look, I will only want bruises if they remind me of something nice."
Oh
Samson
my
just
God,
like
fine,
looks it over,
whatever.
Allison's gonna look at her and just nod.
waddles on off to the
And
side.
just a nod of understanding.
I want to see V get the massage.
It's
trying.
them trying. It's just doing nothing.
Man, you're really tight.
Mother just shakes her head and she sighs as she gets on the table. I mean, literally, babies, every one of them.
We're just kind of like nods.
Talk to
Like,
you in a little while.
Oh my God! What, excuse you?
what?
Get in line.
What the fuck?
I'm next, by the way.
Jesus.
No, the massaging on the tables over here.
Yeah.
Yeah. But Veros kind of
Why are you getting on the table with me? God damn it! Wait your fucking turn.
She's gonna get her turn first.
Yeah.
Vera reaches on down, pulls out what appears to be some kind of strange plastic little device. It looks like this big, weird, bumpy, rolling device with like little plastic fingers that dig in. She's like, "All right, I'm going to go up and down your back for this a couple times, loosen things up, and then I'll get in with the elbows and knuckles."
Sure, don't be a stranger.
And she looks on over and says, "I won't. You already paid me anyway."
Yeah.
For everyone else enjoying themselves, no safe needed. But Merla, please roll me a fort save.
Would this technically be doing non-lethal damage?
Fuck, you're immune to
Yeah,
that.
I'm immune to it.
Well,
Which also
still
means
roll me
I'm
a
not
fort
really
save
feeling too
because,
much about it.
well, still roll me a fort save for the secondary effect, but at least you don't take non-lethal damage.
You know, that's a 26.
Yep, you're fine. She normally would have rolled 2d6 plus her strength worth of non-lethal damage, as she literally, punches and grinds out your muscles. But you don't. Well, you still feel the pressure, but you don't feel any pain. And
She's just relaxing through it all, just her eyes closed. Whatever.
she literally peels apart your muscle fibers with the strange plastic device. She just digs into your shoulder blades and slowly pulls it. And you can feel every tendon of yours pluck like a fucking harp.
Yeah, watch out for back there. It's there's a lot of stress.
Yeah. As well, combined with the fact that you didn't feel any of the pain, the exhaustion effect that she would have imposed upon you is utterly mitigated. As she kind of builds up a bit of a sweat on her own forehead, she's like, "Whew, all right, did your back, biceps, forearms, legs and calves." She just like kind of reaches on down and pulls out what looks like a pair of pliers. And she just kind of looks on over and says, "All right, hold out your hands."
Sure.
All right, she places them on the meaty flesh piece between your thumb and your index finger. Just kind of pinches it down, twists it a couple times. It's like, just leave that on for like 5-10 minutes, and it should relax up your hands. Kind of fucking hurt though. But
I mean, I don't feel anything of it. I think it's fine.
damn, girl, you're a trooper. She just kind of pats you on the side and says, "Well, if that doesn't loosen you up, well,
Nothing well. That's a fair point.
I was gonna say one thing, but I'm not crass.
Yeah, thanks for that.
She looks on over and says, "All right, who's next?" Slaps the table. He looks on over and says, "Edwin, you better."
Yeah, V, I don't think it's gonna do anything for you.
Anywho, Citra, you nearly fall asleep at Coral Lodge, to which she gently shakes her shoulder and says,
She's
"All
not
right, that's
fucking
your
around.
session. Next one on."
It's so much nicer than ours.
Citra, you walk away smelling of lavender
Uh-huh.
and eucalyptus.
Oh, obligatory episode of baths. Woo.
Sure, fucking yeah. This is what D&D Pathfinder's about. It's not about adventuring. It's about character development. And if we can't screw around at a goddamn normal ass bathhouse, what else? Can
If we
do?
can't make somebody rubber band their own coochie, we obviously fucked up.
I think we should go over and watch a little bit of the brutality of Vera, Edwin.
Edwin, please roll me a fort save as Vera tears into your back with that plastic device again. Playing your fucking shoulder blade
17.
Why
tendons.
can't I roll above a 10?
Edwin /R 2d6 plus 7. You take 13 non-lethal damage as she just digs right in, plucking every muscle you have, and just digging with her elbows, knuckles, and just like kind of asking you to kind of bend your back so that she can get right in there, and it fucking hurts. She actually gives you a level of exhaustion, of fatigue, imparting a -2 strength and dex penalty for the next time until you relax.
Wow, that woman beat the energy right out of you.
Oh
Look
yeah,
at
no,
that.
she's brutal. As she
Not in the way he likes
digs
it.
right in there.
You know, he's gonna be like, he's not gonna like it during it, but afterwards he's gonna feel great. You know?
Oh yeah, no. But quite literally, she wasn't lying. She does bruise you, as you can see a couple of red spots just littered all over your body.
Doc M just kind of leans in and looks at that. Huh? So that's what it's supposed to look like.
That
Sarah looks it over and says,
that
"Yeah,
feels about right.
I wanna
Okay, now
see-
for the nice one.
It's just
Sarah looks it over and says,
You're not. Wow.
D, I think it's your turn.
he looks it over and says,
It's not, I don't think it's gonna do anything for V though.
Vera
wanna
looks it
see-
over and is like, what are you talking about? He looks it over and says,
Let her use her magic hands on you.
for the sake of you not breaking your own knuckles on me, since I have a very literally hard internal structure,
She's metal.
there's like, yeah,
Yeah.
I ain't no monk. I ain't gonna crack metal.
Yeah. So.
I wanted to see her try.
Citra,
He just kind of glares on over.
on the
Actually,
other side of the room.
What?
Stop. Be
Eddie,
nice.
Allison, you have your whole body well rubbed down. And,
Merla gives her
You
a
have
pat
her-
on the shoulders, though. I mean, there's at least still the relaxation part. So.
Allison, you are gently shaken aside. Said, "Okay, your session is done." As you are left smelling of tangerine citrus.
Vera, it felt very nice, actually.
Deb, I feel attacked.
Yeah, I know.
Out of game, I feel attacked
Why?
That was surprising.
earlier.
Why?
Poe is definitely allergic to citrus.
Yeah, no.
I will go into anaphylactic shock.
Yeah, I know. That's. I'm
But
being
hey,
mean to you.
we're in a fantasy world where you don't have that allergy. You can get and eat citrus
Yeah,
all you
the
want
whole
here.
point of role playing is to
Yeah.
be the impossible, like able to eat a fucking lemon and not die.
Or to rubber band a fucking devil.
Though
'Cause
the
you
sad
know?
part is I'm not 100% sure how severe the allergy is.
If you go into anaphylactic shock, it's pretty severe.
Well, I mean, like I've never actually eaten one, but I have had like lemon butter, and my throat is kind of swelled.
Oh,
So
yeah.
is it the lemon or the
If
butter?
it's
No, it's citrus because I also
is,
had.
is it the lemon or the butter? Well, I'm pretty sure if he was allergic to butter, he'd be dead right now.
Oh yeah. Especially the way I make my mashed potatoes.
Butter is in everything. To get a substitute butter that's not made from actual butter stuff, oh my
I
god.
can't believe it's not butter. Actually.
If you
Marshmallow.
make
This
mashed
isn't
potatoes
slop.
and you use less than a stick of butter, you're doing it
Oh.
wrong.
I mean, no, that's a lot of. That's bad for you.
Depends on like the thing of mashed potatoes.
That okay? It depends on how many mashed, but how big? Yeah.
I mean, I make a
One-
whole.
Like if you're making a
one-
fuck
one
ton
per
of mashed
potato.
potatoes. Oh my god.
Anywho,
One
as
stick
you
of
guys-
butter per every potato would kill you.
Anywho, as you guys continue, I'll kind of gloss over my NPCs as they are all, rubbed on down. Samson, kind of gets the best kind of coddling, almost like a child, as
Aw.
Coral just kind of, one-handed, just like squishes his body around, and she just like kind of, I guess, pulls out, realizing that she can't really do too much to his small body, just pulls out a heated little towel and wraps him up and swaddles him like a midsection, just kind of like leaves him there to, you know, soak and warm up, I guess. She really doesn't know what else she's supposed to do. She's not used to pigment anatomy.
Merla would look
Rub
to Vera.
belly.
You don't mind if I try to memorize that, do you?
V looks on over, or I'm sorry, Vera looks on over, and she's like, "Oh, I mean, hell, I can give you a short training session.
I
No
don't
price."
need that all too much. I'm already very deft with my hands. I just have to remember what happened.
No, I mean, sure, just don't try to make a living out of it. Then you're stealing my business.
No, I'm just more so thinking about how to. No, it's fine. I'm not planning on making a business.
Oh God, is she gonna? Is she gonna be doing this to us?
You can try.
Specifically, Allison, likely at some point.
Anyhow,
You know.
I could always just do acupuncture on Allison. That one I already know how to do
You know,
because I've done that on
And-
myself multiple times.
you guys all are let into the bath, the actual spa, to which Staya just kind of nods and bows to you once she looks around and says, "Well, for those of you who need any acupuncture, which I believe some of you had asked for,
Yes.
we can do this in one of the smaller personal baths. The women's are on this side." She just kind of bows and
Okay.
says, "Follow me," for those who will.
Is Allison just sitting there?
Yep, she's
Oh,
in the
okay.
water.
Oh, you're in the water. Okay.
Yeah.
I was
she's
about to
just
say.
kind
I
of
thought you were just.
relaxing on
I
the
thought you were
edge.
just sitting on the edge, just kind of kicking your feet.
No,
in
no,
it.
no. She's like sitting in the actual
Okay.
bath, leaning up against the. She has
Where
no
does she
problem
go?
with water. It's the.
Staya's down
Come
there.
with.
Down here. Down here.
It's all the burns. That's
I can't
her
go in
issue.
there. Oh wait, this is
Oh.
not. That's because that's not the door. That's right.
That
Fair
is
enough.
not the door.
That is a wall.
Wait.
Kool-Aid. Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Oh
Is
no.
that a women's only, or is that to acupuncture in general?
That's women's. Men's are on the left. Everything for men's is on the left side.
No.
Sarah just goes on over and says, go over to Coral. She does it. The fine things. Coral just kind of bows her head and says, "Your room and bath this way."
Sabrina, come and get in the water.
Do. Sabrina just kind of like looks it over, takes off her top and bottom completely. She just cannonballs, jumps right in. V looks on over and says, "Wait, are we supposed to take off our clothes now?"
You know what? Sure, why not? I have fur.
It is a spa. I thought that was like traditional or something.
Set you good out, put off what's left on the bench thing and get back in.
Allison's just gonna kind of stay there in the attire.
Alrighty. Anywho, for Stia and Coral would both advertise to the two of you that there are 3 basic kinds of acupuncture. One for rejuvenating to improve blood flow and reception between your nerves and body. One
hit me
to
up with all of them.
Huh?
Hit me up with all of them.
you'll have to pay triple price.
Yeah, I'm down.
That's another 4 gold.
Yeah, I'm fine.
All right, go ahead. Then there's another that is to cure ailments and bad karmas that are within the body. A quote-unquote cleansing kind.
And lastly, one to excuse me, relax and hit certain acupressure points within the body to you know dispel tight nerves and to generally relax the body. It's not exactly the kind of restful relaxation, but quite literally a muscle relaxant kind of thing, where your body just grows limp.
Yeah. Merle just kind of looks through and says, I suggest you heating the needle tips. That way my skin doesn't regrow over it.
Which they nod and they're like, "Oh no, we understand how oni are."
Okay, thank you.
Hey guys, I'm sorry, but I actually have to get up.
Oh yeah, it's like midnight.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
I gotta go.
He's getting
Oh,
his
yeah.
acupuncture. So,
Hey, buddy.
goodbye.
That's okay. He's the only guy in the group. He'd be on his own in his own little bath.
He's in his own little rubber ducky bath.
It's not rubber ducky. It's a rubber Samson.
Rubber
No.
penguin.
No, it's a rubber dolphin knowing this place.
Ah, good
Oh
point.
God, yeah.
Anywho, Merla, please, I suppose, roll me 3 separate fort saves.
To which she will point out about her back. Watch out for these specific tendons. You may cause my wings to come out. Just saying.
They just kind of like look at her, and nod,
But 3 separate fort saves. Let's go for it.
go for it, back to back to back.
20, 33, and 26.
Awesome. You do not suffer the negative effects of a potential failure, as the first one, the rejuvenating, they place several pressure points all over your back and spine, improving your blood flow and dispelling any kind of, I guess, fatigue or exhaustion you may have had from the previous deep tissue massage, but that wasn't a problem for you.
Yeah.
Though you do immediately feel your heart rate spike as you feel the blood just start pumping into your ears. You can kind of like feel it throughout your body. The second one, to cleanse and remove bad karmas within the body. They place several pressure point or acupuncture points near your neck and shoulders, to which you kind of feel your body kind of slowly begins sweating profusely, though you don't really feel any adverse effects, as after a few moments of sweating, you physically feel cleaner. Like the heavy meals that Samson had been serving, quite literally, it just feels lighter. Your body feels just. It's hard to say, but like the feeling you feel like after eating a salad, after you've been eating fast food for like 2 days straight. Yeah,
Something-
no,
it feels like flushing out your system.
exactly.
Like it feels like, oh, hey, I'm clean on the inside now. That's nice.
Yeah.
Nope, never.
And with the last
Because
one,
all you eat is nothing but grease.
yeah.
Oh, I put some meat in the grease too.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Anywho. And the last one, they place several acupuncture points, excuse me, along your arms and amongst your midsection, primarily lining at your the base of your spine. You just feel all your muscles grow limp, including primarily the ones in your neck, like even your face, just your constant furrowed brow just kind of grows limp. You can still kind of control it, but everything feels sluggish in like a good way.
You should cut the size out of that. Oh, this feels nice.
I'm gonna leave you like this for about 5 minutes or so, and afterwards I'll pluck these out. The effects should last for a couple of hours, especially if you stay in the warm heat. Though if you get like cold shock from anything, be warned, it'll snap you right back out.
Fair enough.
The cleansing effects should last for a couple of days, and well, you shouldn't feel any kind of fatigue for quite some time. For all intents and purposes, the one that removed any fatigue effects also give you a +4 resistance for 24 hours against fatigue effects.
Neat.
The cleansing one that removes any kind of sickness gives you
a +2 against any kind of poisons, though that's kind of irrelevant for you.
Yeah.
And the muscle relaxant kind lets you ignore the first point of strength damage for 24 hours.
Ooh, neat.
Though, not that you'll suffer from that
Yeah.
anytime soon. But yeah.
Hmm.
Otherwise, I'll do a time skip over those 5
Yeah.
minutes, and you can rejoin everybody in the spa.
Okie dokie.
Which during that time I would say, "B, you should join us."
Yeah, V would just kind of sit on the side and dip her legs in.
It's fine for you to sit in, right?
Oh yeah, but I'm just like, I don't want to waterlog myself. I mean, it's not exactly bad, but I'll feel heavy for a while. I'll have to drain everything out.
Okay.
She just dips her legs in.
Allison's
A
gonna kind
different-
of scoot over and just like look over up and down.
But anyway, shortly after, a different Merlot would rejoin. One that's rather happy, kind of sluggish feeling, kind of, you know.
Not a
Hooray.
bitch.
serene.
Wow.
Wow, okay. But a serene kind of feeling. Merla fortune.
I have to say, their needlework here is pretty nice.
You look nice and relaxed.
I am. She takes a moment, looks over there, and you see just the front still show all of a sudden when she sees Allison next to me. She's like, ah.
She's just like kind of poking at V, and V just kind of like exposes herself. She is in her human form, completely naked, by the way.
What are you doing?
She just like kind of lets Allison, question, and she answers as honestly as she can. She's like, "Oh yeah, no, I'm a warforged. This is a, a transmutation effect given to me by the, earned by Merla for, well, besting the agents of death, so that I may hide from them things, and just generally answering all their questions like, oh, I have hidden compartments, I have my, bag of holding in there. That's how I can pull out all my stuff from my chest, which, but yeah.
Even if she's a warforged, be careful where you're poking. She is still a lady, after all.
But he just kind of like looks that over. She's like, well, I mean, these bits aren't real. It doesn't really matter.
It's still the concept. I don't want some grungy alley cat just poking at you all willy-nilly like that.
Sabrina looks that over.
Allison's gonna get up, walk over, grab her clothes, and just kind of walk out.
Sabrina wait. Ah, babe. He like looks on over. Why do you have to ruin good things?
What? I didn't... What? Why is it ruined? What did I do?
You.
You're mean.
It's nothing mean.
It is.
Yeah, but I'm assuming these are the rooms over here.
Of course.
Okay.
Did she ever ask me if she could poke her?
He looks it over. Well, I mean, she kind of thinks a bit. I genuinely don't remember.
She did ask if she could inspect her later.
Okay. She's like, you know what? Maybe, kind of.
Couldn't you just be nice and relax for today?
I am relaxing.
I know, but then you're always being mean to Allie.
I mean, she's only just poking at V at random places. Still not right.
Sabrina sighs.
She wouldn't go around poking a random person.
You didn't want to share your toy.
She's not a toy, she's a person.
She just shakes her head.
Everyone
You
just
want to
sees...
put a ring on it.
Robosexual got jealous.
Sabrina gets on up and walks up.
Marla shakes her head. God damn it. I'm just annoyed at people thinking of you as just a machine when you're still a person.
He looks
Maybe
over.
she's just curious about V being, the Warforged.
I know, you don't have to poke and prod to ask questions, though. You can just ask them.
Well, I mean, she's, curious. I humored her.
I know. I'm sorry.
I know she's family and you don't always get along well with family, but
I
try
figured
to.
we were getting along just fine.
being kind of passive aggressive a lot.
She told me to be.
He looks
And
it over
yet,
and says, she did say that.
but it seems to upset her. So
Then why'd she ask me to be passive aggressive?
He looks it
don't-
over and says, I don't think any of the fortunes know what they want.
why don't
Eh, we
you
really
try
don't.
just how about this? If you have nothing nice to say, don't say anything at all.
I wouldn't talk ever.
At least not to her, I guess.
I literally wouldn't be allowed to talk.
I'm sorry. I'm just how blatantly self-aware she is.
Yeah, shit. You know, well, fuck. I can try to cut back on it a bit, I guess. But, I mean, it's gonna take time. My personality is that of, this.
It's because you got the essence of the crow.
Honestly, I think that's stopping me from being meaner to her.
He looks it over and says, real?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
If the crow can learn self-restraint, I think you can too.
I mean...
Why do you think that this is not her restraining herself?
Like I said, it would be way worse if I didn't end up melding with him a bit.
Try being nice a little bit.
He looks it over and says, I honestly don't think that she would have let her on the wagon if she hadn't.
No, I definitely wouldn't have. That or while we were going full speed, I would have probably just kicked her off.
You know what? Is she still doing the acupuncture? I'm gonna. What room is it?
No, the acupuncture's done. Nobody else had.
Yeah, I think she took off and actually left.
He's done for the day. Her shift is over.
But anywho, getting on over to Allison. Sabrina would come in on, buck naked, of course. She looks it over, says, "Okay, what's wrong with you?"
He's just gonna kind of like look down,
Where
not
is
really
it?
saying anything.
I get she's mean, but you're also a wimp. Come on, what's wrong?
I mean, I'm trying.
Oh yeah, no, I get that. I'm just saying. Well, quit being a pussy.
Yes, tell the cat
She
to quit
looks
being
at
a
her
cat.
kind of hard.
He looks that over and says, "Well, you went. Yeah, you are what you eat. My bad."
I
Wow.
was gonna say, not only am I a cat,
Jesus.
but you know what they say, you are what you eat.
Jesus Christ.
He looks that over and
I
says,
need an adult.
"Hey, 18 plus."
Oh my god.
He just like kind of like looked back and said, "Okay, well, be more thick-skinned. Hell, you have more. You know what? You want me to give you a secret?
Sure.
You want me to give you some leverage over her?
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Join me in DM Whisper."
Oh no. Oh no, I dislike every moment of this.
I wonder what the secret is.
Gee, I wonder what the secret is too. I don't fucking know what it is, and I don't like it.
Oh, that you're robosexual.
Well, I mean... that's not... She treats V better than everyone. I mean... Honestly, she really puts V on a pedestal above everyone.
V gets stuff done.
V is important. V is,
But you do
useful.
treat Citra decently well.
I've just known you long enough that I'm just okay. I understand you're just fucking broken. I can't fix you.
But I mean, you also know I can get some things done. Like,
Well, I know you can kill things. That's about it.
yeah, and I'm a sneaky beaky.
Also, the fact that I can't fucking fix you. You're broken. You're a rat.
I'm not broken. What are you talking about?
You are a broken rat.
What's broken about me, huh?
You will never change.
How so?
You're set in your ways. You've already lived your adventures. You're like halfway to death already.
I'm not that old.
Yeah, you're old.
You know what? You never ever asked.
You're a granny rat at this point. you know?
I'm just a nice young adult rat.
Sure. Granny rat.
No. I refuse.
You refuse, yet probably, if you ever had kids, they would have kids in like less than 2 years. Because, rats.
But that's normal rats, not.
Really. Rat folk breed fast too.
Yeah, but they don't become adults until like 12, I think it is.
Yeah, fair point. To like 9 or 11 or somewhere in there. Who the fuck knows?
That's probably when they can have kids. 9, but they're
Because
adult.
rat folks, they only live to like 30 years.
No, it's like 50. I think.
It is like 50. I keep like exponentially lowering it. Next time I'll say like 20 years. God, man, they live fast and die fast. God damn. Oh well.
That's why they do drugs. They don't have to worry about the consequences.
Be gay, do crime.
I mean, if you're gonna die fast, might as well do everything, right?
Live fast, eat ass. God damn it.
You got the spirit.
You got the spirit. You're just not in the right place. I admire your moxie, kiddo. Anywho, they're talking about their leverage thing. I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom then.
Okay, pee break.
Quick little bathroom break.
Be back.
Howdy.
Dev, I was
Starts
one
walking on back with a big smile on her face.
Deb, I was gonna say one more thing before we jumped out.
Oh, okay. Give me a second.
Okay.
Howdy. Anyway, Sabrina kind of walks on in and just slides right into the bath. She seemed to be perked up. She licks her lips again. Hairball.
I'm back and I hear you dying. Lovely.
Sabrina just kind of walks on back with a big smile on her face. She licks her lips and says, "She seems perked up." Hairball.
Oh,
I'm
I
back.
don't want to know about that.
What?
Oh, wow, lovely. Everyone's gonna have to.
Yeah,
repeat this
we
a
were
third time.
going. We all went to the
I
bathroom
didn't know
while you
what
were gone.
You guys
You should ask if everyone's here when you come back.
Yeah.
Eddie, Sabrina walks on back, smiling on her face, slips back in the bath, licks her lips and says, "She seems perked up," and then coughs up. Hairball.
Oh,
Wait, you just became a cat, huh?
hey.
Really?
What? And
Nah.
I'm.
Well, it just shakes her head at that.
Well, at least she's feeling better, I guess.
Yeah, I guess so.
Wonder a little pep talk.
Uh-huh.
Sabrina just does lies on back, doing a backwards little stroke.
Why do I feel like there was more than just a pep talk that was given?
As there was.
I mean, doesn't take a genius to figure out you're hiding something.
She flicks her tail and splashes you with water.
Marla just shrugs at that. Okay, fine, whatever. Don't tell me.
She's a devil. She's always hiding.
Yeah, fair point. I mean, if you're going to take that form, you could at least be, I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that.
What? Like nya?
No.
Like nya. You look over to stop it.
Wait, what's wrong with her form?
Yeah. She's like kind of winks and kind of
Why
does a
she-
playful paw there.
I still don't know why she's a cat, of all things.
Because you said you like something with more fur, I believe.
I was talking about the animal, just...
Can't hear you, Peach. Cut out.
I did?
Yes.
Oh.
I'm
Everybody agrees.
surprised.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
surprised you got out. That never happens.
I mean, I was more so talking about the animal, not people. But I mean, whatever.
So you don't like
Play
fur?
with my ears if you'd like. She just
Ooh.
like kind of swims on over with her head towards you.
She actually looks at her ears for a moment.
She's just floating with her on her back. Her ears twitch.
I think I'm fine, thanks.
Okay, then. She just kind of reaches out with her hand, pushes off your knee, and scoots on, floats on over to the other side.
Why do you try to cause so much shit disturbance?
Devil. Literal devil disguise. I don't know what you're expecting.
Citra, you really need to set up a literal chart of laws that she has to follow.
Well, if you put up rules, I think she'll enjoy skirting around them.
I will follow them.
Yeah,
Barely.
I mean, devils
Barely.
devils follow the law. She'll follow them. She'll try to bend them, but she'll follow them at least.
And what rules would you have set? What has she done that you don't like?
I'm gonna have to drop a contract.
Sorry, one contract per keeper.
Oh, not for you to sign, but for Citra to sign. About you.
Huh?
I mean, you're her property.
What?
Unfortunately, that's not spiritually binding at all.
No, but it's gonna be laws that you're gonna have to abide by because your master signed it.
Wait, why do I have to sign the contract?
Because the rules that you follow are gonna adhere to her too.
Unfortunately, your laws are bound with pen and paper. My laws are bound by spiritual blood magic. Just because Citra signed something in pen and paper doesn't mean she's bound to anything. Thus, I'm not bound to anything. She's bound because
yeah,
she
but you're not the
agreed,
type to break laws either.
but they're
meaning-
not my laws.
Yeah, but if she's following them and she makes you follow them, well,
Oh, she'll have to tell me to do that, and I don't think she will.
I mean, she hasn't done anything real bad. Maybe it'd be a little annoying to you probably sometimes, but so has Allison.
honestly, if that wasn't a deal for Flippers, I would have just let her be where she was.
Unfortunately, your opinion didn't matter because literally everyone else agreed.
Yeah, they did.
Also, Sabrina, how do you float in this water?
What do you mean? You
Uh,
can float in the water just fine.
I got two big floaties right here.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's
Right. Doghead looks at her own chest, and Serena has a chest. Citra flat as a board.
I mean, don't
Right.
be too ashamed. You're hydrodynamic.
Yeah, you can move through the water swifter than us.
I'll just sit right here.
I mean, you and Allison are on boat at least on one topic. You're both very dynamic, hydrodynamic. So.
Would Allison be able to hear this? By the way?
Easily.
I know how to summon her back. Speak of,
Really?
speak
This is what we're doing?
speak of the alley cat, as they call it.
He looks on over. Doesn't roll off the tongue.
No, it doesn't. But at least I know how to get her to come back.
Serena just kind of smiles and says, "It rolls off my tongue."
Oh my god. Why?
He just kind of chuckles a bit. Welcome back.
Indeed, welcome back.
She's gonna get changed back and then sit in the pool or the bath.
So, have you cooled off now?
She's just gonna ignore Doc M.
Okay, I'll take that as a
I'll call her
no.
Doc. She's Merla. Yeah, when she's wearing the uniform, then she's a doctor.
Yeah, I'm off hours right now.
Have off hours.
I'm so used to
It was
Dark
out of game, but yeah, it was out of character, but still.
Sabrina just kind of like swirls on over, swinging on by. Feeling a bit more peppy.
Yeah, you could say that.
So, what did you two talk about? Sabrina wasn't
Don't worry
planning to
about it.
divulge anything, so you're colluding, I see.
Sabrina kind of smiles. We'd like to think.
Be careful what devils you collude with.
Oh please! Everyone has some skeletons in their bed sheets.
Oh, what I'm saying is be careful that you're not picking the minor of the evils who are going to get their ass beat. And that's all.
She got a smile and says, "Why pick the lesser of two evils?"
I'll go with the one that's more fun.
Yes.
Mm. Fair enough, I guess. Well, I suppose
Remember,
the fortunes
you
do
always do
live fast, die fast. That's a fair point.
You could always be worse.
Oh, God, we could always be. Everyone can always be worse.
Why are you complaining about me?
He complains about everyone.
That's a statement I do.
Aside from
Actually, you know
Dad.
what? I don't complain about V.
You don't complain about Dad.
I mean,
You do seem kind of infatuated with him, actually, now that I think about it.
he's a good father, and that's it.
Sabrina just kind of like looks on over and says, weren't you bitching like literally last week about him?"
No. Oh, some of the things he does is quite annoying because, like any other person, he does have his problems.
You complain about him more than like a shitty married couple.
I mean, he shows up regularly, so.
Your complaint was that he only shows up when he's convenient.
And?
She just sort of shrugs. Okay, whatever.
Anywho, we're not really here to talk about him
Let's just relax.
Why do you want to
Exactly.
avoid the subject so bad?
because I don't care to talk about family when we're trying to just relax. I have one annoying.
Oh, now we're trying to relax.
I have one.
I've been
Yes,
trying
we
to
have
relax
been
the whole time.
since we
Mario
got
looks on
here.
over and says, You literally just went out of your way to poke fun at her not 10 minutes ago.
What are you talking about?
And now family's off the table?
Wait, what? I poke fun at her because she's here.
Well, by that logic, technically your father's here, isn't he? She just gestures to you.
No, because I'm me.
No,
Are
anymore.
you?
Remember you took his essence in?
Yeah, that doesn't
I wonder if
mean...
that's all she wants to take in.
Sabrina just kind of chuckles and cackles.
You see, Merla's eyes sort of settle on you.
Yes.
Sabrina looks on over and says,
Do you have spell resistance?
"You making jokes like me?"
I'm half tempted to go to the other bath.
Yeah. Goes over to Edwin's bath. I need to be here because they're fucking horrible over there.
Hey, Jensen with
Allison,
Edwin.
by the way, Allison does not have spell resist.
Yeah, what level's Doom?
Doom's level 1.
Neat. 'Cause, so what would the DC of that be? It'd be my highest mental, which is 7.
11
So 11 plus 7.
It's an 18.
So you see Merla's gaze settle upon you, and so we'll save DC 18.
Will save?
Yeah,
It's the 18.
yeah, you're fine.
That's fucked.
Yeah, but you don't know what happens, so.
Well, I was gonna say it is a fear effect, but yeah, no, you crush it. Still.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You rolled a 19.
But
by the
you
way,
see
you're
she's staring
playing-
at you with a deadpan expression right now
Yeah.
after you said that.
You have 3 at any time.
I do?
Yeah.
Oh, neat.
Are you guys gonna play nice?
To which
That's up to her.
Sabrina looks on over and says, "I don't think so." Also, keep in mind, you also have command.
I do. Listen, be careful about what you say.
Sabrina kind of looks on over and says, "Oh, I mean, angels and demons, y'all are picking at each other all the time."
Yes, and there's a shit-eating devil that's just in the middle of it stirring the pot.
No, she's just floating in it right now.
Looks on over, says, "Well, how else do you make great soup?"
So I assume that you can take responsibility if she goes too far, then?
Sabrina looks on over and says, "I don't even take responsibility for myself."
Okay, then any action she does transfers on to you.
Now, why is that the deal?
Because I'm not interested in hurting family, but I'll hurt you.
She just kind of shrugs. You're like, "All right then." To which she just kind of like looks on over to Sabrina, or sorry, Sabrina looks on over to Allison. Well, you best be getting along. Sabrina, make a will save.
You
Wait,
telling
who make a
Sabrina?
will
You just
save?
told Sabrina to
I'm
make
sorry,
a will
Allison,
save.
my bad. Fuck.
Uses
I'm
Dominic.
sorry,
Make a will
looking,
save.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, I'm looking at Sabrina's
yeah,
phone.
you're fine.
Fuck, wow,
She's a
dude.
caster. What do you think's gonna happen? She has
She
good
only-
will save.
She
Also,
only
she
has a
rolled
plus 9.
I know.
She only has a plus 9, that's
I
not
know.
high. She had less than 50% success rate. Well, I got 3 of these, so... You're like, what? Fuck, I got Hunter under this. I'm gonna try and go for another. Do.
You're gonna
Where the
waste
hell
all these on her. Why are you doing this?
I mean, because.
Will save.
Yep. Yeah, just make. Yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
Sabrina just kind of like looks it over and she's like, "Well, I mean, I just want to make sure my relationship between my lovers is well steadfast."
Wait, did you
No,
just
I
charm
did-
her?
She just kind of like looks on over. She's like, "It doesn't change their opinion about me. I already wooed them without it. This is just insurance."
Allison would be able to figure out from context what happened.
Yeah, but your opinion wouldn't change.
No, I know. Allison would look over at her. I mean, just keep doing what you're doing. You wouldn't, you know.
My point exactly.
That is a fair
She's
point.
like, looks on over.
It was kind of like unnecessary, but okay.
It is a bit unnecessary.
Sabrina just kind of like looks on over. You're gonna hurt me, aren't you?
Do you have any way of dispelling that?
Yes.
Then do it.
Why?
Don't put my family under any spells.
You don't even like her.
Allison's gonna get up. Leave her alone. It's fine.
She hasn't broken eye contact with Sabrina.
Sabrina, it might be in your best interest to undo that.
Just because I mock her doesn't mean others can use spells and stuff on her.
I'd rather she did than you.
I'm not planning on doing any of that to you.
She just sighs, burns her dispel magic, and just kind of blips it off of Allison. She just kind of groans and says, "You are the most petty child ever. Don't want anything to do with somebody, but until somebody else has it, then you get all defensive."
No one can play with her toys.
Apparently.
My family aren't toys.
But you seem to toy with them. Okay, got it.
I'm telling you this for your safety. It's not my mind that's going to hurt you.
She just kind of like looks you up and down. You see, Sabrina's expression kind of changes a bit. Alright.
Family's the one thing we have.
And yet, it's so common. You treat it like dirt.
We're not good at expressing how we like things. That's just normal.
She just kind of shakes her head.
Now, are we going to enjoy this spot, or are we just going to keep bickering?
Sabrina just stretches and says, "You know what? I'm done teasing. I felt.
And I'm all good with hanging out as well.
I think I'm done teasing for the day. Yeah." And she just stretches and kind of dunks underwater and just pushes off the walls, squirting between Allison's legs and just popping up at the other end.
So you figured out the connotations between my words, right?
She's just like, "Oh yeah, no, I can see that look in your eye. That ain't you."
No, it's not. And it wouldn't hesitate, just so you know.
Yeah, I know. And I felt something else in there.
What?
She just shakes her head and says, "I'm not certain, but I don't think I want to find out."
Fair enough.
And
Now listen,
for
I may
anybody
make
who
fun
has
of you and I may
a sense-
mock you and whatnot, but I don't hate you.
well, I was gonna say for anybody who has a sense motive of everybody says "fuck you" except for Citra, who might actually have to roll.
Is this a hunch? Or what?
No, this is against Sabrina's bluff, which yeah, I think Merla and Allison, you can take 10 and crush those, right?
I mean, I have a 30 cents motive. So
Yeah, you're fine.
taking 10, I'd have a 40. Plus
Merla,
my D8.
Yeah, Merla,
My
you can
sense
take-
motive's a 29. So
Yeah, you're fine. So yeah, the two of you, Merla and Allison, you can see a genuine fear in the back of her eyes that she just kind of gazes off. Allison, you wouldn't know this because you weren't exposed to it earlier, but Merla, you would know that's the same look she gave to Ophelia.
she doesn't really note it too much, but she is still keeping an eye on Sabrina, though. Like, she hasn't left the eyesight.
Oh yeah, no, you could see Sabrina's disposition has immediately changed. She's done pulling her shit.
So.
But
Listen,
unless there's any-
I might mock you and make fun of you, Allison, but at the end of the day, you are still family, okay? No matter how much we may be at each other's throats, I'm not going to let others be at your throat in my stead.
Oh, that's the sweetest thing I think you said.
Shut up.
He looks on over and says, "I think she's actually just trying to be nice."
I mean,
Well-
it's up to me to bully her, not others.
I mean, you don't have to do it either.
She shrugs at that.
Well, she said that you told her to be passive aggressive.
It is your own words.
Yeah, but
You
I
did
meant to
say it.
you guys.
It doesn't work on them. They're too stupid. No offense, Citra.
Huh?
See?
Exactly.
You are not wrong.
I've been traveling with these people for easily several months now. At this point, I realize the mentality of this group is that of children. It's any subtle things you do, they are not going to notice at all.
This
You
sucks.
have
The
to
only
literally-
person I can hold a conversation with,
you have to
an
literally hit them
intelligent
with a brick.
conversation with,
Well,
is the person I can't stand right now.
That's fine.
You haven't been subtle at all with Alice.
That's the point. I have to
But you
stay
haven't.
like as blunt as a brick.
Anywho.
Did
Can I
you hear what
spot?
Allison said?
Oh yeah, you don't like me. I got it.
No, she was saying that the only person she could hold an intelligent conversation with is the person she can't stand right now.
Yeah.
Actually, you can have
Okay.
plenty of intelligent conversations with V.
He kind of blinks a bit. I mean, I know a thing or two.
Yeah, she's pretty much smarter than me, probably.
That's only because I record memories. This isn't more. This is my own intelligence.
You make it yours, though. You learn, you adapt using it, so.
I suppose that's
Nitpick your-
akin to memorization. So yes.
She looks over at me. I may pick your brain later.
I am more than happy to humor you.
There we go.
Merlin does look over to me. Just, if somebody asks to poke and prod at you, make sure they don't poke and prod at private areas, you know?
Private areas? She kind of like cocks her head.
The places people should not poke on a woman.
Oh, the bits.
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, I wasn't.
Yeah, but I came in the midway of that. I don't know what you were doing before then.
She just kind of rolls her eyes.
But the water is nice here. The acupuncture was actually very comforting. I honestly would have suggested it for anyone. It was very nice.
Maybe I should have done it.
You really should have.
Unless there's anything else, y'all would finish up and finish off with the meal. Of course, after getting dressed.
Wait, it's not a nudist meal? What?
No, it is not.
You do
What
need
else?
shoes and shirt for service when in the meal area.
But only shoes and shirt, right?
And pants. And pants. I guess we have to state that.
Oh my god.
No, they don't want you hanging dong or, showing taco.
I got
You
fur.
know, the cheese.
Oh.
Hi, Sonic Cats.
Hi.
Have fun. Have a nice nap.
Not a nap. But anyhow, unless there's anything else anyone wishes to bring up, Coral serves you your seafood meal, along with plenty of different fresh fruits and salads and things of the like. And you're left to do as you do.
Okay.
I'm still cautious about the end of this.
Why?
Because usually whenever I'm having a nice moment, something bad happens. So I'm waiting for, somebody to storm this place, or for something to burrow to the ground, or something or
Well,
else.
Wasn't the whole episode in the tub of you guys arguing and stuff the bad stuff?
What?
He looks it over and says, "No, things usually go gloriously wrong."
I'm sure we'll be fine. Can't go wrong every time.
Okay, well now you
Don't
jinxed it.
jinx us.
Yeah.
To which
I'm already
immediately
bad luck.
Sabrina glares over at you and says, "There are two fortunes here."
Yeah, you basically just doomed this place to get invaded by, I don't know, bandits or something. Which, lo and behold, we would probably slaughter a ton of. But
And then maybe we'll get another free spa day.
I'm pretty sure they'd fear us.
Somewhere in the back of the spa where you guys were, you hear a loud ping as
A pipe just burst.
you hear someone shout out, or Vera shout out, Coral, here's a little help over here. Hydromancy, something. You can plug it with ice, right? You can plug it with ice. Coral rushes on over and says, "Excuse me for a moment." And she just sprints on down the road.
Yep, that's,
Justin's gonna walk over to Citra
you caused this.
and
That
just
was you.
bonk her on the head and
it-
walk away.
It's not my fault.
You said it. You said
Wait,
the
hold on,
famous
it is
last
absolutely
words.
your fault.
You do not
is.
say that around us. It invokes misfortune 100% of the time. Last time you said that, me and V got struck by lightning.
He looks over and says, "Holy crap, that is your fault." I don't think that's a crow. I don't think that's a crow at all.
No, there's 3 cats of misfortune, and oh my gosh, we got. Well, let's see, we got 1 cat of fortune, 1 half cat of fortune.
What? It was a hat. What?
You got your half cat, half raven.
I'm some weird creation.
Right.
I don't fucking know.
So you're kind of like half it.
I don't look like any of the other fortunes.
You hear more and more arguing going on in the back. Just freeze it. Just freeze it, right? That's gonna be worse for the pipes. Well, we're losing water. We're gonna have to shut down anyway. It's like, okay, fine, I'll
Listen,
freeze it.
Okay.
Allison's gonna go.
You hear
try and
chanting
help.
going on,
Yeah.
and then you hear more metallic clunking sounds underground, and then ping, ping, ping. Shh.
Okay.
Bear's
Yeah.
like, yes.
Can I roll a knowledge engineering to see if I can do anything to help?
You don't need to roll from this position. You can't do jack, but you can at least try to figure out what's wrong.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Summerlin looks at everyone. Okay, everyone, have you gotten your fill of food? We should probably get going before this place is underwater.
Essentially opens up his porthole and starts shoveling things in.
That was nice while it lasted, and then Citra said something.
With a 28, you could tell that in order to try and stop the water, Coral tried to freeze the pipe. Unfortunately, anybody who knows anything about chemistry, water expands when it's frozen.
Yep.
So it just popped the entire pipe further.
So they're gonna have to shut it off at the main.
They would have to,
Yeah.
or
There's good
quick,
fun off.
Which she would let them know.
Yeah, no, Vera's already on her way.
yeah, or quickly somebody would have to do make hole on it.
What do you mean quickly? Make all his 10-minute casting time.
Yeah, I was sarcastic now, bitch.
Yeah. Vera goes off to switch off the water main. And Coral just kind of like starts sobbing. Like, I don't know what to do.
Just gonna give her head pats.
So we should probably go before we
Yeah,
are
as,
just
as you go back, water spraying all over the place.
Here, I'll start casting mending.
It's gonna take way more than that.
What's wrong? Well,
You would see the bursted pipes, yeah.
Yeah, you would see the entire ground around the spa has cracked open. Pipes are like buckled and elbowed out. Water is like spraying out and then like frozen in these long fountains. And
This
it's
probably
just
wouldn't have
fucking-
all of the original material because half of it would have washed away.
you know.
I can't believe Citra
Carl
did
just
this.
looks on over and just points at you and says, "The fortunes. Why would you even tempt this? This is your fault. Why would you even try?
well, I know how much.
Just go. Just go." She just starts sobbing and waves you off.
Yeah, but I know like how much something like this would cost to fix.
A decent
Couple
penny.
hundred, a couple hundred, maybe 1,000 gold.
Wait,
Jesus
that much?
fuck.
Allison is
Yeah, for
gone.
all the
She
piping.
fucked the entire water system. Yes.
Allison is
Yeah.
gone.
Citra, we better go, honestly, before, they... Yeah.
Trying to stuff an entire lobster into her chest, and Samson's trying to, just push it on in. She's like, "Okay, time to go. Time to go. Time to go."
Okay, this is how I expected this to go, honestly, at the end. So everyone, gather up, get your belongings, and get ready to go. Let's
You're
go.
the one that said nothing bad happened yet, so something bad's gonna happen. And
No, I didn't jinx it. I said something usually happens by now, like bandits. I didn't jinx it by saying nothing was gonna happen. You did this. 100%.
you brought up the thing.
You
I'm gonna finish.
invoked the magic words that cause misfortune to always
You
happen around
invoked
us.
The thing that invoked the magic words.
No. God damn. How was I supposed to know that's your response to me
Allison's
saying this?
debating using Dimension Door to just get the hell out of there.
I mean, you're already out. I blame you 100%.
If you did not even bring it up, it would have been fine. We could have just ate and
So
been fine.
Allison's just gonna bonk her on the head again.
It's not my fault. They chose to froze it.
I'm just glad that this is the first time you've said this outside of the tent.
And for that, we have been banned from another place of business.
Shit, Edwin's banned from the Black Rock
You are
Tavern.
not allowed to talk for the rest of the night.
No, she's allowed to talk. She's just not allowed to say those words.
Yeah, Edwin's banned from the Black Rock Tavern. All of you collectively are banned from the Porpoise with Purpose.
Edward's
done.
scared.
Uh,
Hunter's gonna come back and like, what the fuck happened? Why am I?
Oh
Hunter.
no. Jesus Christ. We're horrible people.
that's a wrap, everyone.
That's
Good night.
bad fortune, everyone.
Oh,
Hello.
Well,
We fucking just sunk that business for the next week or so.
Yep.
if not longer.
Well, it
'Cause,
depends.
they're gonna have to go in
Yeah.
and redo the entire plumbing system at that
Mhm.
point.
But the best part about it is because it happened by misfortune, they can't blame any of it on us because it was a
Except for Citra.
no, even then, because technically it's still a cosmic intervention. It's not us doing anything that caused it.
and also,
Well,
At least insurance will cover it.
the only thing
No,
they can-
no, it won't. Insurance never covers acts of gods.
But even so, look, the only thing that my misfortune brought was the burst pipe. Then they froze it and made it 10 times worse.
That is a fair statement. They did make it worse by using ice.
Anyways, do you want to send the group off to some other
Let's see here. Let me just put it to the character
and
info.
end our 9-hour stream?
Yup.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Anywho, I had fun. I
Ah,
hope you guys had fun.
obligatory
that was a
half episode
blast.
of
I'll see y'all next time.
yeah. Let's see. We got nobody but Arachne Sylvie's online. Wow.
A Bastion,
A basis 10, yeah.
base of 10.
Yeah, we got a basis 10.
He's at 49 followers.
He's
You
at
know.
49. He only needs one more follower?
Who
Let's
is
see if we can get that. Let's see.
Who is
If-
it?
Somebody follow that path.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the raid, and hopefully somebody who's here follow this boy, get him up to his 50, help him out.
What's the name?
I'm gonna put it up.
If you're in here, you're gonna be
Yeah,
shoved
yeah.
over there. So
So,
Is it a Bastion?
the base is 10, yeah, but
Yeah.
or Bastion.
he's
I
he's
was gonna
playing
say,
he's
I was-
playing
I was
some
al-
For the
already
King.
following.
So
That way I
Already
could
following too.
help
Yeah.
out.
he's doing
Yeah.
some
Oh, well.
For the King, having some fun. So let's go, and please steal his chair, someone for me.
Yeah, we need more chairs to build the pillow fort.
We
Drink
do
like
need
it.
We need
a
to
drink
build a chair for it.
a chair for it. Yeah.
The pillows come later. First,
Yeah.
we need the foundation.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Just
saying.
assemble the
Yep.
chairs and use the parts.
Thank you
Yeah.
everyone for coming on by. I had fun. I hope you had fun. And we will
See
see
y'all
you
next
next
time.
time.
Is it Tuesday yet?
God.